I left my job before my time, so to speak, because I couldn't in good conscience stay because of the mandates and because I couldn't represent what this government is doing. I don't know what kind of job she had, but it sounds like it's probably a government job. Okay. It would have been like spitting on my dad's grave and so many others that died for us. I walked alone and I felt alone ever since. I just guessed others didn't understand. You have shown me that I am not alone in my belief. I've ridden with you with tears in my eyes over and over, and all of the good people in this country that we never even heard about. So I'll ride with you, or I'll ride the river with you any day. Thank you, my friend. So many people, I think, are in her same shoes, that they have this feeling and they have this idea in their head, but they don't think anybody else feels that way or thinks that way, because you watch the news and the politicians and all the stuff, and you get this feeling that the world has turned crazy. The world hasn't turned crazy. A small group has turned crazy. The rest of us are normal, just regular average day citizen. But the news focuses on that one little batch, and they get all they're the squeaky hinge that gets the oil. Okay, and we are standing up, and we're going to start making a lot of squeaks. So with that, all right, there's another one. Let me find it for you. And this is another one. Yeah, Tim. All right. This is a lot of quotes. Okay, about 10 of them here. Blessings in February. God told me to post this as the town crier. The town crier says, February 27th. Hear ye. This is from brother long. This is from a brother long ago, back in 1960, who was fighting for freedom then and is prevalent now. This is the quotes. In the end, we will remember not the words of our enemies, but the silence of our friends. Second one. Freedom is never voluntarily given by the oppressor. It must be demanded by the oppressed. Okay. Next one. We must learn to live together as brothers or perish together as fools. The next one. The time is always right to do the right thing. We may have all come on different ships.
Chicks dig me.
We were all in the same boat
because now. I rarely wear underwear.
Faith is taking its first step, even when you don't know. Faith is taking the first step, even when you don't see the whole staircase. We must accept finite disappointment, but never lose infinite hope. Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. I have decided to stick with love. Hate is too great a burden to bear. If a man has not discovered something that he will die for, he isn't fit to live. Now, I'm just taking it on this guy's comments here. I don't know. I haven't done the research on this, but he says this was Martin Luther King said all these things. So, you know, I think he's a little smarter than I am. So, anyway, I wanted to show, and he goes on here quite a bit, but those are the ones I wanted to show you about. All right, I got to turn the computer off. There was a lot of really good ones, but those are the two that that really kind of hit me. Okay, turn the computer off, and we will be rolling. All right, so yeah, it's media day basically. Same thing we did in Indianapolis. We're not moving anywhere today, and let me come outside here. We're not moving anywhere. Oh, let me show you this. This guy showed up and gave me this, and the Vietnam, right? He gave me this thing that his I forget the name of the bunch, but I mean, people are making this. Okay, people are making this kind of stuff in a gift bag of different things, stickers and bands and pins. Vietnam vet, guys. Let me read this poem. I haven't read the poem yet, so this is the first time with you and me. Okay, This poem was written, turn you a little bit. This poem was written by a Major Michael O'Donnell, okay? And I'm going to read the rest of that after the poem. If you are able, save for them a place inside of you, and save one backward glance when you are leaving for the places you can no longer go. Be not ashamed to say you love them, although you may or may not have always. Take what they have taught you with their dying and keep it with your own. Take what they have taught you with their dying and keep it with your own. And in that time when men decide and feel safe to call the war insane, take one moment to embrace the gentle heroes you left behind. That was Major Michael O'Donnell. KIA, March 24, 1970. Dak Tao, Vietnam. So, took the time.
Me and Sister Melody, Queen Mother.
Here's a whole lot of information about him and everything, but that's the people want to come out. They want their voices to be heard. They want people to stand up and listen. For too long, I was telling somebody earlier today, I've felt this way. That first email I read to you, I've felt this way for a long time. That I see the country slipping away. I feel it. I feel like this is not the country. I grew up in a little small town with a family, and it was like Leave It to Beaver. Okay, I mean, I was Jerry Mathers basically. I grew up in a little small town and got into stupid little, hijinks and trouble that little boys get into, and that's the town that I grew up in. And so much of that, I never in my life would have thought that there would have been a controversy of who gets to go into what bathroom. It just baffles me that I don't. Anyway, and I don't want to get into all these different policy things or whatever, but it's just things are happening in this country that I don't recognize, and I would like it to go back the way it was. Now. If somebody's on there going to say, oh, the way it was back the way we with slavery days. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about a good, wholesome America that everybody, we were respected around the world. We did the right things. And, we were the saviors of the country or the world, like World War II, And there's so many things that government does nowadays that I just like, why are they doing this? And there's no voice. It's just, you're sitting there, like you said, I'm driving down the road and listening to the news. I'm like, man, somebody ought to stand up. Somebody ought to stand up. And because of a handful of guys out in California, or no, I'm sorry, they're on the East Coast. Anyway, because of a handful of guys.
My God, this lady is losing me viewers. Your nasty lips. Get out of here.
They kind of came up with a plan, and it's grown from there. And then it grew more, and then it grew more, and then they put that plan into action, and they left California with 25 trucks, I heard, something like that. I joined in with them out in Arizona when they had about 30 trucks when they came in, and they left with 37 trucks. And everybody keeps getting tied up on the number, the count. How many trucks?
Sam?
How many people? How long is the convoy? My answer to that, and I didn't come up with the first one here. There's somebody else I heard. I come up with the second one. The second one's mine. The first one is, how many trucks do you have in the convoy? One less.
Audio's off.
Okay. So if you're sitting on
I
the
can't
fence
fix
thinking,
it.
oh, maybe you'll
His audio's just off.
not even a truck, a pickup, a car, a van, an RV. Okay. Get down here. Okay. And stand.
I gotta look at something.
Mistakes. There are people in this world.
Okay, no, it's his audio. It's off. I had to look at the YouTube page real fast.
And the bad thing about it is, when I was a little kid, the people that wanted to see the ruination of this country were, the Soviet Union and that type of crowd. Nikita Khrushchev and Gorbachev and anyway on down the line. Okay, Stalin, that kind of people. Hitler, but they wanted to see the ruination of this country. Okay, the problem is some of those people are right south of here, just a little ways, in that beltway, in that little bubble, that protected bubble, okay? So that's what this is really all about, is saving the country from that fringe minority, that wraps themselves in chains and fences inside the beltway, okay? We are not the fringe minority. The media was trying to call us a fringe minority, and you, because of this, what I've been doing, and I don't want to take credit for, but what I saw was there was no coverage anywhere, and I wanted people to see the bridges that I'm seeing. I wanted to see the what's going on. All right, so that's why I'm doing this. Okay, now why I'm doing the YouTube thing with I have the tool. This right here, you guys are the tool. Okay, that I'm using to get the word out. Okay, so well, we can't see anything on the news. They'll have a little, 2-minute talk about, there's some truckers going to be driving through town today, and they're heading to Washington D.C. Hey, John, how about the weather? And that's all they say. So you can watch here and you can see firsthand, right here from the seat of a truck, what's going on. Okay, now it's going to change now because the convoy is here. We're not going to be doing a lot of driving from now on. It's going to be a lot of walking around, talking to people, interviewing people, seeing, hey, what do you think about them, and get their opinions and everything. That's what this is going to morph into now, okay? Because me driving down the road is not happening anymore. But the other thing they ask is, how long is the convoy? How many miles? How many?
We've almost made it all the way there.
The convoy is 3,000 miles long. Okay, those people on bridges out in California and Arizona, okay, out in the middle of nowhere, Arizona. Those people are in the convoy, okay? They aren't driving, but they're in the interest of this, okay? So then I come up with that one. The convoy is 3,000 miles long. So anyway, but the other one, how many trucks are in the convoy? One less than we need. That was, I heard somebody, I don't remember who he was. He was just somebody standing there talking, and I thought that was kind of cool. One less than we need. Okay, it's not about a number. Oh, well, there's only 30 trucks. There's only 50 trucks. There's a hell of a lot more than 30, 50 trucks here. But it's not about how big the convoy of semis are. They get the attention, okay? They're the eye candy. And that sounds weird, calling a truck, oh, stinky, dirty, hairy-legged truck driver, and calling them eye candy. But no, the trucks are eye candy for the media, okay? But it's not about, it's about all those cars and pickups that were following us, all those people that are standing on the side of the bridge, all those people that are too far away from I-70 and I-44 and I-40. They were too far down in Louisiana, up in Michigan. It was too far away to drive down, but they're going, God, I wish I was there. So that's who this is. This is what this is about. All right, I'm gonna get out, and you'll see what it's like.
Dude, sometimes it does look like the fucking live streamers are grifting out there. Last night there was a recap. I don't know, man.
Hi, folks.
It's like I feel like the live streamers wanted to go on as long as possible because this is a big payday for them, and they're getting a lot of subs. I'm a streamer too, but I'm willing to say, like,
Pennsylvania. All right, how you doing?
kind of weird. Just like the news. The news is the same way. You think the news doesn't like war? Shit. Ratings go through the roof.
We're live on worldwide right now.
For freedom, same thing everybody's
Very
here.
good. Okay, anything y'all want to say?
Shouldn't
Look at it. I won't put you on the spot, I'm sorry.
No.
But anyway, thank you for showing it. Y'all want some stickers and stuff? Y'all interested in that at all? There you go.
Yeah, we were just admiring your truck. We were thinking about getting a super bunk.
Yeah.
Just
I'll talk to y'all about it later on tonight or something. Sit around the campfire.
yeah, we're right here in front of you. We ain't going nowhere. The two cab overs.
Oh, okay. I follow you.
Yeah.
Those are nice. Those are nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can remember when I
We
first
love
started.
them, but we're the older
What's going on,
we get,
guys?
the
Good
more
morning.
we're thinking you got the right idea. I see.
The funny thing about cab overs, I remember back in the day, I mean, they're cool now. Everybody sees them. You don't see them very often. Hey, those are cool. I remember when I first started driving, nobody wanted to drive them. They're hard riding.
I have a hard time finding drivers.
Right.
I do.
So you want to show them off real quick?
Go for it, yeah.
Go on. Tell me what it is. Tell me what they are.
Oh, you got this one's a 1990.
1990 Kenworth.
Yep. We cut it in half and put a
As you guys know,
Freightliner
I don't take
suspension
donations
under
on
it.
this channel.
Underneath there, yeah. Okay.
So
And,
no grifting allowed.
It's got a cat, B model cat in it with a 13 speed behind it.
Okay, we put it around here. So let's see what we're looking at here.
And as you can see, it's been redone.
Yeah, you got a nice paint job on it.
Yeah, you can check out the interiors in
hold that for me?
good condition.
Wrong foot.
There's a Terminator 2 big rig.
Ah, you look,
That's what he was chasing him with.
Tell,
One
I
of
don't
these.
do this very often. Is there anything in here you don't want to see?
No.
No dirty underwear or nothing?
No.
Here's what the cab of a cab over looks like. There's the engine's right up underneath here.
Wow.
There's a bed back there. It's been lived in, so I won't point the camera back there. But yeah, there's the glove box right here, and then there's the driver's and passenger seat way over there. And yeah, they're different. I've driven one of these in my life. I drove it across a parking lot. So that's as far as I go. My problem with them, hold the camera on me. My problem is when you get out, there's no step. How do you get out of these things? So, anyway.
Oh, it's got a ladder.
You guys do it every day. You know how to, you know.
I'll show you on
You have
the
that
next one. How about that?
You have that muscle memory. Yep. So here we go.
All right, now this
This is how Pro does it.
This is a 1993. It's got the original M14 Cummins in it. We upgraded the transmission to a 13
No,
speed.
dude, am I being botted again? There's 20 people here and no one's talking. There are more people talking when I have 2 people in here. What the fuck is going on, man?
Yep, there you go. That's how you look at that. Yeah, that's how you do it.
What is this shit?
He knows where all the steps and how to.
You want me to show them the inside?
Sure.
It's bullshit is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, look
It's
at
a
the
little.
screen so you see where you're pointing.
Yeah, it's a little
Don't
messy.
treat me like I'm
We've
Twitch,
been living
dude.
in here for a couple days, but we got bunk beds in here. The interior's in mint condition, just a little dirty from living in it, but
It's all still there.
it's all original.
Usually
There you
this
go.
stuff
There
gets
can't
all cut
actually
up
be
and
20
straight
people
and
here,
ripped
dude.
and
There would be
things like
people
that,
talking.
but See, look at him go. There you go.
Like
See,
that
that's
dude's
how-
ass
that's how
crack
Pro does
hanging
it.
out. One person would
I'm
fucking.
not-
Don't worry,
Like-
I fell out a couple times.
Dude.
There we go.
Sucks, dude. You can't ever tell who's doing it either. There's no fucking telling.
There's not very many of them left. Okay, people that don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people that aren't instructors. Why did they quit making them? I know.
Okay.
I'm asking you.
Well, a lot of drivers are scared of them because they don't have a hood. They think they're going to go through the windshield, blah, blah, blah. And a factory cab over is a rough ride compared to a hood. But when set up properly and stretched properly, they ride just as smooth as any other truck. But you got to put the time and the money in them to make them run smooth.
They're right front end.
Well, no, but dad's on air, and like.
One in the chat if I should turn this dumb shit off because y'all ain't trying to fucking be here because apparently you don't want me here because you're not saying a goddamn word!
Just long enough to make it ride smooth, but not so long that it defeats the purpose of having a cab. These cab overs get in places that these hoods just can't even think
That's
about.
a plus. But the reason they quit making them is because of the wind costs.
Fuck it, man. Fuck you guys. Actually, dude. Fuck you guys, man. Oh, I gained viewers when everything's muted. Okay. That's how it works. Y'all, so that's what you want. You guys don't want any sound. My bad. Oh, no, not getting botted. Probably not. Probably not at all. No, just people are joining and fuck you guys, man. YouTube sucks, dude. YouTube's turning into Twitch. YouTube's turning into a fucking cable company. People think that they can just get on here and stare. Well, fuck off. Go somewhere else and stare, shithead. This ain't the place. This is not the place for you. Go hang out with Sasnak, Sass. He'd probably suck your cock all morning. Bad start to the morning, Crystal? What the fuck do you think? No one said anything in fucking damn near 10 minutes. No one said anything real in over 10 minutes. Besides, hi. No one's actually made a comment on anything like, like, what the fuck, man? Oh, they're so boring, dude. I know I'm not boring. I'm the most exciting person here. But you motherfuckers are boring. Bad start. There isn't a start. It didn't even start. I've shared on Twitter. I've shared on Discord. The stream started. People are here. There's not many streams up, so this is one of the only ones that's fucking up for it besides Sasnak. Yet no one's talking. Starting to treat me like I'm your little bitch. Especially when I ask people to talk and they just sit there and there's supposedly 20 fucking idiots sitting there. Think about having 20 people on your couch in your house and you go and you're like, hey, so how's everybody doing? And they just all stare at you. Put that into perspective. It's the same fucking thing. Except I can't see what you're doing while you're staring at me. Fucking weirdos. I don't mind when there's only 3 people and y'all ain't talking, but when it says 20, we got an issue. Hey, Christy, how you doing today? People give me a cold shoulder or I'm getting botted. One of the two, both of them piss me off. Doing this for too fucking long. I know better. I know better. When I see that, when I see 20 people and nobody's talking, something's up, dude. I mean, something ain't right. People love to talk. Everyone has an opinion, right? Right? Everyone is like, nah. They get on YouTube and they're like, nah. So when no one's talking and there's 20 people, something ain't right, dude. It's common sense. Don't bot me. Whoever you are, stop fucking bot me. God, if I could find you. If I could find you, I would make it so you could never bot me again. You're whispering. What does that even mean? You have a wine over. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna turn these people on.
No,
I'll be right back. I need coffee.
I went to sleep. These guys talk too much. Yeah, there was no quietness. I'm telling you. Blah, 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 blah.
Very good. Who's this? Is this a patriot dog?
Yes, always.
Come here. There you go.
This is Finley, Louisiana.
Come here.
Where are you guys from?
You can.
From here.
You're from here?
He's about a mile from here, he said.
You're from here as well?
No, he's not from
He's
here.
not from here.
No, sir. No.
Subscribe. I can't. I've already subscribed to Outlaw. I was subscribed to him days ago. I was actually check this out. That's something else that really pissed me off today, dude. This Outlaw Reform guy, he was the first one live out there. But YouTube would not let me watch him, dude. They won't let me watch him. And here's the thing that they're saying. That he doesn't have enough subs or whatever. Dude, I was subbed to him 2-3 days ago, so how, like, why do I have to wait to watch his freaking live stream? Look, do I still have to wait? Okay, now they're letting me. Now they're letting me. It's blurry. It's blurrier than Sassnax, but still, at least now I can get to it. Fucking YouTube, dude. He's gotten 100 subs in the past hour too. He's now up to 840 something. When I first found this guy, he had less than 100 subs, and I was pushing people to his channel saying, "Go sub to this guy. He has less than 100 subs." He has 848 now. Pretty good. I was one of the first 100. Actually, pretty cool.
Her husband drive that real pretty Kenworth W900, the black and gray one with the silver stainless steel trailer.
Speaking of which, I was talking to the guy that you were talking about, Lucille, the big pink. I was talking to him earlier this morning.
Okay.
Yeah,
But it's not really like his view is always kind of blurry, so there's that.
Same cause, which is really nice.
I saw your truck
Everybody-
that day. It's beautiful.
Everybody's doing their part. Thank you for doing your part.
I'm not going to shake your hand. They're nasty.
Okay, well, there you
I'm
go.
a driver, so
Okay.
people are like, "Oh, do you work here?" And I'm like, "No.
Yeah.
This is what we do."
That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
You got trucks coming.
Better than nothing, though.
Got a couple seconds to say hi to my wife and daughter.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Right, so say hi to my wife Gwen and my daughter Erica here from Hagerstown.
Yeah.
My best friend Randy, who trucks out of East Texas, he wanted to be here in his wiggle wagon, but the company said
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the way it is. And my other buddy here, Cody, is also a trucker. So
Very good.
absolutely, so
Yeah, I'm going to run down here and talk to the guys. Thank you
pleasure to
very
meet
much.
you, sir.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
And I don't know if they're working on that live.
What was a special occasion, Christy?
A news channel. I forget the name of it. World News, something like that. I can't remember anymore. There's so many. I've had so many people come up and talk. I can't remember my own name, let alone anybody else's. So here he is. There they are. What was
Sorry, it went off again. I forgot to wait on my medication to hit.
There you go.
I don't ever have time, dude. I had to take my bone medication today. I had to wait 30 minutes to take my psych med. I couldn't wait, dude.
Maybe. I'll hang around. Are you live?
I'm always gonna go off in the morning.
Here we go. My people sticking around. This is the on-scene news reporter. When I say that, I think of the Ray Stevens.
It was a health thing.
The song "The Street" by Ray Stevens. You know, we're on news reporter. We're on scene. What did you see? I saw it all.
Sorry for going off, man.
But yeah, it's like I said, everybody.
Hey, Captain Danny Barrow, thanks for your kind words. Thanks for being cool, man.
And the government officials. that
Welcome
have
back,
something
Nancy.
to lose, they're
Party
playing
line all day.
I wouldn't doubt they're giving marching orders to certain news groups. Play it down, don't cover it, because we don't want them to get any steam.
Hagerstown's gonna be all right. This is probably
Is that a Patriot dog?
the most poppin' Hagerstown's ever been, dude.
Here we go. Is that a Patriot dog?
Dude, those collars are cruel. It's cruelty right there.
I've had enough of that. Come here.
Do they both have them? Aww.
How you doing? Aussie
What's up with these shitty
mix or
collars,
something?
man?
Eskimo and Australian Shepherd.
Australian Shepherd and Eskimo. Okay.
Hey, man, collars are
And this is
bad,
what?
right?
Blue Doberman.
Blue Doberman.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Kind of had that look in his
Man.
eye. Kind of had that look in his eye like,
Go ahead, make my day.
Doberman's up. There you go. There you go. Hello, how you doing? Oh, yeah.
Harness.
this
You're
guy-
supposed to use a harness, man, on dogs
This guy
nowadays.
hollered at me real quick earlier and wanted to get a shout out. And he has a YouTube channel and he's just starting out trying to get traction. And what is your YouTube channel?
Outlaw Reform.
If you use a neck collar on your dog, you're still living in the 70s, dude.
ministerially right now. We're just keeping our channel clean, free from cursing, free from drama. That's the only thing we ask. And so it's kid-friendly channel in that sense, you know. But we're just trying to do everything, bring it in real time to people see what's going on.
Yeah, that was a special caller. That was one of those that hurts them.
Almost 150 already. Just
When they pull away. I thought you were only supposed to use those for training purposes. Like, once they learn not to pull away, you start using a regular collar again. Right?
Okay, I'm going to turn y'all over to Snack because my battery is about to die. Outlaw Reform Ministry.
I can imagine being a dog and having that up against your...
On Facebook. Everybody's watching on it. Charge my battery so I'm not turning my lights.
Oh, did he go? He went down, didn't he?
I'm going to go take a few hours to charge the phone back up and I'll be back on.
Good. All right, folks. When you have a chance, go over and sign up with him. Get him over 1,000 subscribers. That will help him a lot. That will give him that good kickstart that he needs. Okay. Freedom Reform Outlaw Reform Ministries.
Outlaw Reform. No, that's fine, brother. Outlaw Reform Ministries.
You know,
I don't understand how.
I usually make videos. I usually make videos for him, put music to it.
It's not. Oh, it's not updating. I see.
Oh, really?
You got a question? How to do this? How to do this?
He's actually right next to him.
Yes, the Outlaw.
There.
Once you got it, just go on YouTube and type it in how to do something on that line. It's in the site of thing.
Hey, thank you all for being awesome and talking and being my friend and being other people's friends
Secretary.
and
Hello, how are you?
not just being a bump on the log while you're here.
You're the one I was talking to the other night.
What's that?
Was you the one I was talking to the other night? Was you the
Because that's how we grow.
one was talking the other night?
No. I mean,
I'm here to create a community. I'm not here to get your money.
I'm on the YouTube. I don't get up and speak.
Why not?
Because I don't, yeah.
He's about kind of got the same personality as me.
It's a high level.
That's probably me too.
I'm talking to 7,000 people. I get 7,000 people. YouTube. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
So yeah, but yeah, I can sit and talk to 7,000 people because to me it's just one person I'm talking to.
Right.
And it's like I'm talking to you.
Here's the thing, though, with that. Here's the thing, though. And I've thought about what he just said because he says that a lot to people. He's only talking to one person.
Yeah, I'm the same way unless God intervenes.
I wonder if he is able to remember all those people, though, individually, or if the whole chat is just like one person to him. You know what I mean? Like you're all the same person to him. Kind of. He just thinks of you like that. That way he doesn't have to remember any names.
How you doing?
What's going on?
Pretty good.
Travel Flight 69.
Gotcha.
Travel Flight 69.
What? Travel Fund 69 made it here?
Okay.
This grifting ass motherfucker. Okay, now we're into the fucking grifting arena, actually. Now I'm gonna take it back. Some streamers can be grifters. This motherfucker. Did he just travel from Canada? I don't like him anymore.
So you were there.
Hello, Laura.
I don't like this guy anymore.
Where did it go?
Okay,
What happened?
Shaves his head too fucking much.
It's an opinion.
Yeah. So I think something happened. So obviously the police chief.
So as much as I hate to we're at
situation behind the scenes of that intern police chief came in, and we all thought something was going to go wrong when he says, "I'm going to."
Dang it, I was really hoping not to hear big ups at all in the background of any other. I didn't want to hear big ups, cheers, big ups. I'm so fucking upset that he is in our. This is ours. Fuck you, Canadians. Stay up in Canada. This is our thing. We didn't have American streamers up at your thing. Fuck. Let us have this. You know what I mean? He's definitely down here fucking skeezing off the... Fuck you, Canada. You shit. You fucking suck. Coming down here and taking our shine. Stay up there with your own dumb shit.
taking pictures.
This
of
guy, dude.
Plates. Insurance companies were calling the bigger companies, so saying like if you had a trailer.
A big carrier.
Yeah, if you're running.
I didn't want to hear his voice, dude. Real talk, I didn't want to hear him down here. I've heard so much of him. Like, y'all haven't heard as much of this guy as I have, dude.
So it was a big to do.
There you go.
3 weeks straight of big ups and cheers.
From what I've we've talked around here, what triggered the government up there to do what they did was because the truckers were blocking ports, blocking roads, blocking things, blocking businesses or whatever, shutting towns down.
And he literally just walked straight up to Sasnak to leech off of him.
That's what we heard.
First day there, first morning, walk straight up to the biggest streamer there and be like, hey,
so we're trying to not
give me your people.
I would actually defend the truckers in that matter. They always left I mean, I was there, so they did not block businesses. In fact, businesses there never been.
Yeah, this sounds gonna be next, probably.
That was a false.
Dude, if all the Canadian streamers start coming down here, I'm gonna be just like.
Traffic could always flow. Besides the general.
Like, they got enough. They got enough clout out of that, dude.
There was still that one street that purchased vehicles could still get through.
Stay away.
In terms of that, they were working with the police. Everything was peaceful. The police actually.
Fucking Zot still pulls 1,000 viewers talking at his desk.
They were kind of like, I would say,
He was nobody before all that, dude. So, like, be happy with what you got up there in Canada, dude.
There was out in New Mexico, we had a county that we drove across, and the sheriff.
They didn't even fix their shit in Canada, and they're gonna come down here. Why don't you deal with one thing at a time?
We're locking off on ramps and stuff like that. But we got to Illinois. There was all this hearsay that, man, we're gonna shut us down. They're gonna whatever. Cops are sitting there waving at us. They had orders. They had orders from up top to you need to go and do it. And they go, okay, yeah. Hey.
This is why it's good. Like, if I were out there, I would start going off on people. Dude, I would probably be big news out there because I'd have a lot of streamers hating on me and shit. Like, it would be crazy. A guy with a cat and an STI that's pissing off all the other Patriot streamers, that'd be me.
They ripped off the decals. They put.
I'd probably get my ass beat and end up on national news.
Pulled off the plates and all that, so they'd be incognito.
I'd be the one guy that gets them to beat somebody's ass.
Face masks, stuff on. But right after the very first couple trucks that showed up,
Talk about a martyr.
there's already a list of trucks who they were. And the thing about that is, so I mean, you can boycott. Boycott the companies, obviously, but some of them they were forced by the government to do this. But the best answer is just say, my truck's out of service. That's all they have to do. Say, the truck's out of service. Can't comply with service.
Oh, so he's down there to give them tips on how to get away with.
I think that's kind of what sparked some of it, contributed to some of it, because
It's like Canada,
before
bro.
the Emergency Act was invoked, tried to be invoked. They actually wanted. They called tow truck companies to go, and they said, "Sorry, we're not going to tow you." So that's why they wanted to do it like this. So that kind of has kind of a part to it.
American police aren't going to be smiling about this shit.
I'm hoping we just stand outside the Beltway and bitch real loud. The planners are hoping that the politicians will actually come back out here. We go in there and they're going to say, "Oh, it's another night, January 6th." It's not even close. Now there's this one guy over there somewhere that's dumb enough to fall for it. That's right.
Are you telling me to shut up, Nancy?
The thing about January 6th.
Are you talking to me?
All those people, they weren't part of it. No, it was.
Is this comment directed at me in all caps? As if I give a fuck what you want to hear? Is that me you're talking to?
So yeah.
Good to see some more down here. I haven't slept yet. I rolled in.
You three shut up. You know what, Nancy? Please tell me it's me.
Now I can't go to sleep now.
I'm ready. When I'm ready to find the one. I'm sorry, Nancy. I care what you want to say, but when you come at me like that, I don't care.
This is more of the convoy. See the convoy coming in? Yeah. See, I think that's a Nissan built or a It's a Nissan built or a Nissan.
Blasting on me, dude.
What kind of? Where are the trucks at? Where are
Sorry,
the trucks
Nancy, I
at?
care.
RVs too. I mean,
As long as you're nice to me.
Nice.
I'm not quite sure what she's doing here.
That's awesome.
She's got a purpose there somehow or another.
Tied up and getting done. All right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. She's gonna unload. Okay, very good. We got more donations coming in. I'm gonna go wander around.
Dude, we're gonna be seeing so much more of this guy right here. You'll see.
You're doing a wonderful job, and I've been following you the whole way.
Oh, really?
He's literally the loudest
Well, good. This is our
streamer that's gonna be out there. You're gonna hear big ups and cheers in Sasnak Street.
All right, I'll be around.
It's gonna be echoing off the walls while he
What do we got
says
here?
it.
We got a Nissan truck pulled up with a camper.
Like a sticker.
Like a sticker. Oh man, I'm fresh out. I don't have any more.
And I knew. Oh, you got me.
Oh well, maybe I'll be happy to see him later.
Oh, and can you do that again? Because I didn't have the camera on you.
I was like, and I
didn't have the camera on you, but yeah, look at that look. Oh,
damn, you didn't.
So
Nancy, I appreciate you. You know, I'm just,
I've been following you for
I didn't get this in. I'll be good in a second.
Good, thank you.
I've been honoring you a lot to a lot of people, and a lot of people already heard about you.
Right, yeah.
So, yeah, I told them, I said, that's basically I'm getting most of my information from the time right now.
Right. Yeah, I haven't seen ABC, CBS, Fox. I haven't seen any of them out here. PBS, I haven't seen any of them. Not to say they're not, I just haven't seen them.
I really appreciate the comments you were making this morning about
Yeah. Oh, you were watching it? I was heading that way. Okay, very good. Yeah. I hear music over there, so I'm going to walk back this other way. So, you bet. Stan, nice meeting you too.
Be safe out there, man.
All right, take care.
Stand up ready if you were interested in talking about it. Go right over here.
Who is it?
The local news, WDDM.
Sure. Oh, okay.
Nancy McLaughlin, you're a trooper.
There's one of the traders. They open the reapers up and pull stuff out here. Drivers need anything. Not just drivers. Hit Convoy people that are away from home.
If you're homeless,
Right up there and grab an orange.
go up there and grab you a box. Shit. You got plenty of food.
Some toilet paper.
I'm serious, man. All the homeless people in any of these cities need to just come up to these trucker camps and grab you a box of food.
Hello, how are you?
They're not going to say a word to you.
Sure. Are you
They probably give you an extra box.
I'm not on just
You getting ready to go?
Yeah.
How long?
I'm recording it now. I'm going to put the story together.
Oh, you're recording it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
And then I'll be back. I'll be live tonight at
Can I
for
put
the
you on?
rally.
I'm live streaming right now.
Oh yeah.
I can?
Like put me on the camera? Or
Yeah.
Hey, Lynn, are you here?
Interview him?
Yeah, yeah.
You should know
Open your
that
cookies.
this driver's been with us. We think he's a good driver, and he actually went into his wallet and he gave new convoy participants money.
Oh wow.
That random Americans had given him. I watched it on your YouTube, and I want to compliment
You saw that last night?
Yep. I want to
Okay.
compliment you. I think you did a great job taking care of the other people out here who aren't getting their pockets stuffed.
I got a lot of comments on like emails and stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of people sent me emails. That was somebody suckering you in, just trying to get some money. They didn't need it or whatever. And I thought, that's between her and her God.
No way, man. I've seen this the whole time. I've seen you the whole
I
time.
thought, that money was given to me, and I was just passing it. Somebody really needed it. Maybe she didn't, but I felt she did.
Yeah,
So,
I think you did a good job, and this is a family. We have to take care of each other, and while we're working out these growing pains, man, it's people like you that help us all get down the road.
you want to mic me up, you said? You want to hold that for me?
Absolutely.
Thank you. He's my new cameraman
The
here.
amount of people that probably saw him do that act of kindness, he'll get that money back tenfold in time.
Actually, just hold it low, like in your hand, or if you have.
He knows that. He's a smart dude.
Just so it's out the
I'm not saying he did it for that, but he's smart. He knows it'll make full circle.
Let's actually turn this way just because of the lighting. Yeah.
You want to get the donation?
Holy cow. We got some beers in that keg.
Okay, now, as far as all the demands,
Okay.
I
Hey Fafner, welcome to the stream, bud. How you been? Long time no see. Glad you found us.
Perfect.
Holy cow, you'd think they would have gotten a camera operator that was tall enough to use it.
Smile. Alright, perfect. So you're gonna let me make
How does she even see in that thing?
Yep, I'm gonna film inside. Yep. Alright, perfect. So you're gonna look at me regular conversation. So first and foremost, can you tell me your name and spell it for me?
My name is Stan, and my CB handle is Saznak. I have a YouTube channel by Saznak, so that's where that comes from. I was born in Kansas. In Kansas, you turn it backwards. It's Saznak.
Okay.
So that's where that comes from.
Alright, alright.
Yep.
Perfect. So tell me, what are you doing out here today?
I'm walking around with my cameraman over here has my camera on my phone and all, and I'm live streaming and showing the event just from a driver's point of view and showing people what if they were here. That camera is my friend walking around with me, and I'm showing them what's going on back home. So people in Massachusetts, Texas, Oregon, Malaysia, India, anybody can see it if they want to see what's going on.
Alright, perfect. And so why do you think that's so important to do?
Because most of the news media is not bringing it out. I haven't seen, your Fox and ABC and CBS. I haven't seen them down here in the media. Now they probably will be somewhere along the line. They'll be talking to those people, not me. Okay, but he said there's a news lady over here. I'm like, oh, let's go. So yeah, I'll run right over here. But trying to get to know the point, because coming across the country, when we stop at night, sometimes I turn the TV on after going around and doing all the meet and greet and having fun and enjoying the company of people. And you go back to the truck, you go back to the RVs, or people are sleeping. I met a lady who was sleeping in the Prius. It's that important to her, she's sleeping in the Prius. But anyway, I go back to the truck, I turn the TV on, and I look through the news, I don't see anything. So I go and look on YouTube and type in something about the People's Convoy. And there's precious little that's been out there. So I thought, well, I've got this tool, let's do it. Let's let the common man see what the common man is doing. So that's what it's about.
Alright, perfect. And so how does it feel seeing so many people come together from across the entire country just to come out to them?
I have been waiting for this for so long. Back in the 60s, you had Martin Luther King. People were beaten down and everything, and Martin Luther King came along and says, follow me. So finally they got a voice, a leader, somebody to rally behind. Okay, you had Lincoln, you had Kennedy, you had all these great people. Now I'm not saying that these guys are like Kennedy and Martin Luther King, but there needs to be somebody that says, hey, come on, and takes them, and you go, oh, hey, yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I felt this way. I've been thinking this. Like I was talking on my channel a little while ago. I grew up in a town, a small farming town, and it was like leaving the beaver. That's the America that I grew up in. And I don't recognize my country. There's a lot of things in this country that I just like, well, where did this come from? Why are they doing this? And I think that's what a lot of this is all about, is people, we want our country back. The people that are in charge, we feel shouldn't be in charge. Okay? Politicians, they get up in Washington, they get in that little bubble. Any kind of a celebrity, a famous movie actor, a sports star, they surround themselves with yes men. And that's what politicians do up in Washington. They surround themselves with yes men. And they kind of quit hearing the not yes men. Okay, the no men saying, hey, you're not doing what we think you're there to do. Okay, and that's what this is, I think. To me, that's what this is we are screaming, so start listening to us. Okay? And that's the rallies every evening or whatever. Like Brian gets up there, one of the last things he says, you work for us. What was that?
Perfect. Is there anything else you want to add that I didn't ask you? You pretty much touched on what I was going to ask.
Okay.
Good?
That's it. I'm good.
Perfect.
I'm happy if you're happy.
I'm good. Thank you. I can take a break from you. Nice meeting you.
Oh, I'm gonna keep it. I like that. I want that.
You're gonna get me in trouble for my job for this one.
What kind is it?
I don't even know. I just know it's expensive.
Stenhouse. Yeah, that's an expensive one.
Continue to do what you do, man.
Okay, thank you.
Are you one of the organizers?
No.
No.
No. I'm one of the streamers. I'm the pawn on the channel. You know, there's the kings and queens and the bishops, and I'm just a pawn.
No, actually, he's more like a horse or a knight or a bishop, actually. Maybe.
Right away,
Yeah.
got on your thing.
No,
Right away, you met up
a
with
knight.
what?
He's like a knight because he jumps around, but he's affecting so many people in doing so.
Did you accidentally run into it? That's what I was thinking.
I thought it was just a trucker rally. Truck drivers mad about the and usually what happens.
Han's too simple for his position. He's very influential. He's probably the most influential streamer out there.
You know, St. Louis or something, it peters out, and they all go, oh, what's nobody? And it just peters out. This is not petering out.
God picked this man to spread that
Could be
word.
considered the queen, actually. At
He
this
was
point,
chosen to come down
he's
here.
literally that influential to this thing. 11,000 viewers last night.
And I wasn't even going to mess with this at all. People were asking me about it. Like,
I watched your first video. You're talking all about it.
Shit, he might even be considered the king of this convoy at this point, because more people know about him in America than anybody else involved with this. Think about it. More people in the world see this guy as the face of the convoy than any of these other faces that are actually in charge.
What's your name? Colt? Nice to meet you. There you go. Sure. Sure, you want to come here, son? They wanted a picture.
So that's the trick. I need to say that I'm an idiot all the time, and that's one of the things people love. I'm nobody. I don't deserve any of you. I don't deserve anything.
Yeah, I got a tool here. I figured I better use it.
Yeah, we're watching.
All right. So where we're at, folks, we're going to walk over. They're doing
So
some kind of
blessed to have
get-together
anybody.
over here. Let's see what they're talking about. I should have did a little bit more research on the itinerary when the meetings are going on. How you doing?
You have a free table. You live in Beverly Hills.
Oh, this is the same.
Shit, a free table out here. People be taking that shit and selling it on eBay probably.
Same guys we're
It'd be
talking
one
about.
person taking everything on that table every time it got there.
Okay, we'll just keep wandering around. Now, tell me more about this.
That'd be his table hustle.
The sheriff and the people that you know.
So, Sheriff Doug Lowenberg, good guy. He's been a sheriff a long time. He's going into retirement, but like I said, supports. That's why you got the heroes welcome you got when we got today.
Hey, Grant.
Really good guy. Sheriff Chuck Jenkins, same thing, outstanding. That's Frederick County. That's the next county going to go into. And actually working with Frederick County with you. And like I said, you're going to start to see the difference when you get towards Montgomery County. It's going to be, the pipes are going to disappear, the people are going to come off the overpasses. Too close to D.C. We call D.C. the Dark Continent.
Dark Continent?
You don't go to Michigan.
And they would know, they live right here.
Absolutely.
See, we live over in the Midwest.
I need a People's Convoy hat so I can wear it on stream.
And we don't know these things that you're talking about. Okay. Well, be prepared. Remember what this guy said when we leave and we head to our next location down close to the Beltway. I don't know where it's at. We're leaving tomorrow, I think. What I've been hearing. Today is a meet and greet, walk around, media day kind of thing. And tomorrow morning we're going to have our little meeting and everything, and we'll all pack up and we're going to go to this other location.
This is going to be off there.
Closer to D.C.
This is going to be off there.
I don't know where it is. Haven't been told where it is. Don't really care where it is. As long as it's someplace safe to park and we don't get harassed by law enforcement in any way. Which, so far, the law enforcement has been very,
Y'all think
very helpful or non-interfering.
Antifa's getting ready?
If they haven't helped, they've at least sit back and didn't interfere in any way. So,
I do know I'm good authority when you hit the Frederick County line. There'll be black and white flags and green. Absolutely.
Sorry, guys, I didn't mean that.
Go.
And then here's this guy over here. He's been with us for a while. I remember him down in Oklahoma, in Missouri.
Is that first responder or the other one?
First responder is a tall guy. But he's walking around with a cell phone on a gimbal. I haven't seen him yet, but I usually see him right in the middle of this. I don't know what he's up to.
Hey, Blue Jay. Welcome. You showed up. I think Blue Jay's timing it right. My meds have kicked
I'm
in.
busy talking with people and everything. I'm so sorry about the live chat. Thank you.
How long did that
so
take?
much. But then the stream, I got people back home watching that. One thing I wanted to point out, I talked to one of my moderators last night, and one of the things, they don't want spam. And what, I don't know, okay, what's spam on this? When somebody sits there and types in a whole bunch of emoji pictures, you know, the smiley faces or something, and puts 30 or 40 of them across there, and they do it over and over and over. Even though, like right here, I just saw the thumbs up one, that's great. But don't do it over and over and over. Because when you do that, you just gum up the chat, and people are like, we can't even read it because it's going by so fast because let's go Brandon, let's go Brandon, let's go Brandon, let's go Brandon, let's go Brandon. It's just, we got your point. Say it once in a while, but don't do it over and over and over. That's spamming, and it's one of the things that we block people. We put them on timeouts, and if they continue to do it, eventually block them. And people get mad. And I get emails from people saying, hey, your guy blocked me because...
I thought we had food shortages right now.
Okay.
But they're giving away food everywhere.
Interesting. Okay, then fine.
I want some of this free food.
As long as you're not cussing and screaming and whatever, we're okay. Okay, so just consideration. Okay, think about it. All right, here we go. See,
Oh yeah, my rent's actually going up $170 a month next month.
That white RV is where we were just at. We've walked all
That's such a
this way
huge
down these
increase.
tracks. That's one.
It's
row.
over 10%.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get the idea. That's solid trucks. I have a drone. I'm hesitant to put it up, but it's just solid trucks. Then we got more trucks back here. We got
I'm
more
about to go to the food bank soon.
No, I'm not.
I'd be driving up to the food bank with a WRX STI.
You drove all the way from Washington State just to see me?
I've been watching you though.
We turn this around here. Best what? Best looking guy? I know. I think
we watched Oreo and a couple other ones. But we found that we like you the best.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you. My mom would like to hear that. My mom would be very happy to hear that. So,
Y'all can leave.
What do you got? You got
man.
Patriot dogs here?
Yeah,
Come here. Come here. Yeah. The father and the son?
Yeah, Kenny and
People don't leave nice stuff out here when they move out. It's always broken, and they leave it right in front of my place.
Look at that face. Look at that face.
Sometimes shit will be there for a month before the city picks it up.
Come here.
Couches, love seats.
Come here. No, Teddy's not too interested.
dog, he's running right up.
Well, I'm glad he is.
Living in the ghetto.
Sniff my butt.
Hey.
All right. Take care.
Anybody doesn't know, I live in the ghetto, the straight hood of Long Beach, California, LBC.
There's tons of trucks.
Snoop Dogg's territory, Warren G. Lots of gangs. I live in a gang turf, Cambodia. Little Cambodia is what it's called. It's the biggest Cambodian population in the United States, but my neighborhood is mostly Mexicans.
All these trucks back in this area.
So
that's the
it's
Northeast
interesting.
Convoy. People from Massachusetts, Connecticut, Maine. They came down. They've been here for.
I'm the only white person here.
And then we showed up.
I think
probably
within a quarter mile
one huge convoy. And
radius or something. I don't know, dude.
Change names and all that. I
I'll
can't
never
remember
see
the
white
name of this
people.
other convoy.
And my neighbor was shot and killed about a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Like in
No,
World
2
War
years
II,
ago
you had
now.
the generals, you had
And I
Patton,
streamed
you had
it.
Montgomery, you had
Not the
Bradley,
shooting,
you
but
had
the death.
Maloney. Each of them had a little bit.
They were
of
doing
ego.
CPR on him.
Who
He
is
didn't
going
make
to be
it.
in charge? Well, I'm in charge. No, you're in charge.
I was inside the police tape. It was wild, man. I got out there before the police tape was
Who's
out.
actually going to be the figurehead and spokesman, but that's what we were doing here. So we got.
And I kept saying, are we good? Are we good, guys? Are we good? Are we good? Guys, are we good? Because I didn't know if the stream was up. So it sounded like I was like in on it or something. Are we good? Guys, we got it. We're done with this now. It's over. It's squashed.
Anyway,
You know, that's what it sounded like. But anyways,
this guy.
trippy night. And then we went to have tacos afterwards. I walked to get some tacos with the stream.
I'm on right now. I'm gonna put you on with
I didn't know he was dead yet, though.
Deaf fluid? No, there was a truck that had a whole bunch of deaf fluid. These trucks that are coming in.
I knew that dude. It wasn't just a neighbor. Like I talked to him a couple times.
Oh, okay. All right.
Gave him a pipe even.
Yeah, there was a truck came in, it's like his pickup here behind me, that had a trailer on it, and they had
They needed a weed pipe one day.
Diesel exhaust fluid for the drivers that need that. So somebody donated it. I mean, it's just the donations are amazing. People helping out. And I'm getting a little wind right here, so hopefully it's not messing up my mic too much. But yeah, these trucks in the back, they're from the ones up north in Connecticut, Massachusetts, Maine.
And then people in my chat started knowing who he was without me even saying his name. That started getting weird too. So then I started thinking people knew where I lived, and
back row here.
that was a wild. That was a wild
The
time.
northern troops, so to say.
Like they were telling me his nickname and like other things that I hadn't said.
As far as I can tell, we're all Yankees today.
Well, you're right at the Mason-Dixon line, so it could go either
Yeah,
way.
we are. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Where is the Mason-Dixon? I always talk to you about that. As a kid, I always thought the Mason-Dixon line, you know, it was when I was a little kid.
Murder
It was
tacos.
much farther than Georgia and North Carolina. Mason-Dixon line's right here by Washington D.C.
Maryland, Pennsylvania.
Maryland and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they increased my rent.
Is that the Mason-Dixon? Or
Not really, but that's where they kind of do it. The actual Mason-Dixon line is, let's see, about 12 miles from here.
Okay.
And almost towards Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. If you're going into Pennsylvania that way, through Clear Spring, Maryland, you will see a sign that says Mason-Dixon, and there's a farm there. They don't want a lot of people knowing about it, but I guess it's that help live stream.
Yeah.
Anyway, the actual Mason-Dixon line and the marker is on their farm back there.
Okay. So we're actually in the south right here.
That's exactly right. That's what I said. It's the Yankees, because yeah, people are like Maryland, no, it's not me. We're in the south right here.
Yeah.
And that's why they call Maryland when they talk about the Civil War, that's the war that brother fought against brother.
Yep.
Because depending on what county you were from, if you're from Washington or Frederick County, you would have been fighting for the Confederacy, the opposite side, like Baltimore County, PG County, any of that.
I didn't know that. So back then, the states, you know, the North states fought against the South states and everything back and forth. But Maryland, it was county by county. I didn't know that. I thought.
No wonder it's so weird there.
There's a line there, yeah.
Yep. They consider themselves neutral, but they also work on either side, like I said, depending on where it is. Now, Maryland's a tiny state.
Right.
Yeah. America because we got beaches, we got snow, whatever, depending on what it is. But it is it's a state that's completely divided in that aspect. So
very good. All right. Well,
I was just talking about that last night. Why there's so many like hillbillies and redneck type people up in that area? That explains it. It was a mixed state.
Maybe I was riding around with a friend of mine in his pickup.
Was it? No, I thought it was a northern state.
We got to talking with some of the guys that are the reluctant leaders. They're like, well, I really wasn't planning on it, but they're asking me.
They can't raise your rent that much?
So
Are you sure?
I'm going to go over and see if he wants to talk to me.
It's California.
Say a word. There's a good chance he won't.
They can't raise you over 10% in a year?
No, we're trying to find how to merge these two groups.
The documents say if they do raise over 10%, they have to give me a 3-month notice, which they did. So
it's neat. It's neat to be recognized and everything, but in a way, it's like, you know, embarrassing too. You know, like, oh, you're doing so good. I'm like, I'm just a truck driver walking around with a camera in my hand. But freedom, frontline workers, truckers' rights. There you go.
And they want me to sign a 12-month lease on that extra money.
There we go. Are these all donated? I'm live streaming here. Can I take a look?
Currently, month to month.
There's some. What are those little? Need anything? More than welcome. Those are knit hats, red solo cups. You get the idea. Let me turn around so I can see what you're looking at here.
That's in May though, so I have a little while.
You got Wheaties, cereal. Get the idea. People just donated this and brought it in. Now where they got at it from, how they, I'm not aware. I don't know how that worked. There's the people hoarding toilet paper last 2 years ago. But yeah, it's just you get truck after truck of these people bringing stuff in.
They definitely with the Costco. I recognize those bins.
The thing is, it's almost like there's not enough room to store it all. You know? So yeah, we're live. How you doing?
They're following you since day one.
Oh really? You mind? You mind? Okay, where you from?
Well, Harrisburg.
Harrisburg. Okay, first name?
Ken.
Ken? Patricia. Okay, very good.
I did, man, right? You and Trucker G, both.
Yep. Trucker G.
This guy's wife beating his ass or what?
And somebody says, "You watch Trucker G?" I'm like, no, I don't watch any truckers. If you were a plumber, would you watch a channel about plumbing?
Yeah, to learn more about plumbing.
I watch other things that are more
like,
entertaining to me.
I watch shit about live streaming all the time to learn about live streaming. The best way to learn about it.
Pastor Joe or Hammer Down or something. You don't know who they are. I feel bad about that. I should know, but I don't. So,
What time are they doing the rally?
I don't know.
After 6.
After 6? Okay.
After 6. There's time trials somewhere around there. There's time trials. The guys got to do time trials here.
Oh, the racetrack.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Between 2 and 6, and they were, as long as they can get to the racetrack with their cars, they're cool with us here.
Okay. So they're racing what, for next weekend?
Yeah, just I got time trials or something.
Are they actually racing now?
No, it's just a time trial.
So these are guys who are coming out testing their cars?
Yeah, testing the cars, basically.
This guy wants everybody to know that he likes guns.
Kind of came to find out that there's 4 more
Damn right I do, and I'll shoot your ass.
Everything is kind of merging together.
Right.
And congressmen are now going to come out and talk to us. So we may not even have to near the Beltway. The Beltway is like the last resort, so we might mess with it a little bit. Send 30 trucks out in a circle, come back. Because the fact that nobody knows nothing, it's like just totally organic and chaos kind of in a sense, has really worked to our benefit.
Really? Okay.
Because they don't know.
I don't have you on camera here. You're talking, but do you mind? Okay.
Where's that helicopter?
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right. What's your name?
James.
James, nice to meet you. And are you from where?
Northeast.
Northeast. Okay, you're with this group back here.
Yeah.
Okay. You're good. I'm somebody I wanted to talk to. Somebody from the other combo. You got here when? So long ago, I can't remember before. A couple days ago?
Yeah, 2 days ago. We got in here before the day before they came.
Very good. And then, okay, so what, continue on what you're talking about with the Beltway and not having to even go down and all that?
Well, we may not have to go down. I mean, the government's petrified.
Yeah. They really are. I haven't had
You may not have to go down.
In New York, they weren't supposed to help us, the police.
Really?
And this has happened in several states. And they were given orders to not help us.
Ferozers, Illinois.
Better go down there.
They went against
I've
orders.
been watching it for a week. If they don't go down there,
They sit in the median and they wave.
They wave. They smile.
They had their phones out recording it as it went by.
Yeah, you hear
They could go home and show their family, you know?
So,
yeah.
I think
Just because you got a crazy governor, you know, with wild ideas, doesn't mean
they're going down there.
And I hope that's the case with things like military. Just 'cause
Too
we
much
have
money has been donated. They're going down there, truckers.
We have a
Guys, please,
this kind of a gen.
I think it is.
Fucking better go down there.
I spoke with several law enforcement, and you were willing to give your life for your brother, that you're, you know, in law enforcement or military.
Food wasn't donated for them not to go down there.
Tells you, forces you to put something in your body. And I know this has happened with many fire department, FDNY. They got to work out every day. It's part of the job, and they're dropping dead on the work. You know, this is a common.
Because they said that yesterday, dude, too. We might not have to go down there if this gets resolved here. I don't understand that, though.
And that's
People want to see trucks in D.C.
I know to be true because you just told me. I don't need to hear it from the screen. I look at real life. And real life is telling me something's not right.
We were in Indiana. I think last night, maybe they did. I was exhausted after we got here. I was just mentally exhausted. My feet were killing me. And I was kind of cold and everything. I just went back to the truck. I went back to the truck by about 7 o'clock and just watched the TV. I heard them off my system. You could hear them around. Somebody, they were rolling the street. I knew they had some speeches going on. And then one of my I'm jokingly calling my press secretary, a friend of mine. She's sending me all kinds of text messages and stuff. Hey, they're having a speech right now, and I just ended up tough. I'm tired. They can do it without me. I'm tired right now. So
this is just and it's raised a serious awareness for the transformation. Just calming down. Now it's calming down. So many people that got on the CD and got, just couldn't believe the American support.
A J in the driver's seat. Who was that, Nancy?
That's what's amazing.
That'd be the first smoker I'd seen there.
They left California, drove out to their first stop in Arizona, and I just happened to stumble across it. And I thought, okay, I'll do a good YouTube video. There's a trucker, there they go.
Hey, please like the stream. It helps. And if you don't like it, I don't like you. How about that? Does that make sense?
The thing is, when they pulled in, they said there was going to be
Shut up. If you don't like it, shut up.
And I'm kind of picking myself. I didn't ever fall. I don't know. Pickup and SUV and fall and RV and went on. I could couple and I'm like, whoa. And then people go, they corrected me. And they said, this isn't about trucks.
It's mainly about the border mandate for me.
Yeah, we're upset about fuel prices. We're upset about, trucking. But we're not going there to bitch about trucking. We're going there to bitch about
If Sasnak would actually get a fucking microphone, here's the thing with Sasnak. He says he doesn't watch other streamers because he's a streamer. He just wants other. He could maybe watch one of these other streamers for a second and see the difference between a good mic and a shitty mic.
And I'm thinking we're not going to get through this.
That could help. With as many viewers as he has, he's pulling 10,000, 11,000 viewers now, every now and then. A $60 mic, directional mic, would be phenomenal, dude. And well worth it. He's not taking the time, though. He's not a streamer, he's a trucker.
We got up there, the roads were bone dry, beautiful blue skies, shining down. There wasn't even the water running across it.
I can't, it's fucking too hard to hear him, dude. It's hurting my head.
It's like somebody up there is watching out for it. I don't want to get too dramatic about that. I'm a very religious man, but I try not to.
Yeah, try not to bring religion into it. Right. Not everyone has the same thing.
Yeah,
Hey, man. Dude, if they don't go to DC, though, this is going to be a really of a buzzkill.
MAGA Princess gets to have her first legal drink today.
Oh, wow. What's up, man? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you. God bless you, man. That was amazing. What a nice guy.
Oreo Express still lagging today.
Absolutely.
Look at him. He's down there lagging his ass off. Another stream is going to be unwatchable. Yep, he's lagging every 5 seconds.
I believe it's the Beltway that I last understood was the Beltway. But again, I'm not totally
too
sure.
much.
Guys.
I can't watch that. Somebody tell Oreo to stream shit. He needs a little bit of bit rate.
I think they're going to announce what the plan is going to be. So we'll find out tonight. So we're going to be out here. We're going to be out here getting everything. So. Are you Savannah Hernandez?
His stream's unwatchable down there. I'm serious. Someone needs to tell him.
On your channel, I'm Today with Julius.
If they're not already.
I told you to get better when you were sick that one time.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. It's crazy seeing you in person.
I'm
sorry.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm following my friend, but
Go ahead. Yeah. God bless. Take care. All right. That was Savannah Hernandez, guys. Savannah Hernandez. You guys know her YouTube channel? That's Sav Says. Man, she is awesome, dude. I love her live stream. She is bass, bro. And I'm not trying to, I'm not simping. I'm just saying that she's bass, man. Like her takes are just bass. So
yeah, you're sipping now because you said it 3 times.
And they said commercial vehicles gotta go through the scale house. The scale is just past the truck stop we're at, and I said to the lady,
Life was good back then, and they're like, this is terrifying.
you know, and ultimately, if I leave it down, there's lots
That
of
started going down.
is
something
simple.
happened, I'm in the front, I'm guiding everyone, I'm liable for an accident that might be caused by it. And so we were talking, you know, all the morning, they just basically were not going to do anything, they didn't care to help, not one second.
Thank you. Thank you for all you're doing. Thank you.
So we were like, well, maybe we'll go around and we'll just have to go
He's
around.
not. They're not improving the building, Nancy.
Because then that would make
So
the news. Look at these
it's
outlaw
not
truckers
legal.
flaunting the law.
I'm looking into this now.
Before you know it, cops came up to us and said, you know, we're not supposed to help you, but we will.
Okay.
And they
Give you a little escort past the scale.
Escort, they shut down every on-ramp. Got us back in New York.
Oh, sir, hold on. Be right back. Check this guy out. Check this guy. He's all dressed up.
That's what you think about Joe Biden, huh? All right, hey, no.
Can I interview you? What do you think about
Oh,
Joe
it says in
Biden? What do you think
2020,
about the
California
government
now,
now?
for the first time, has
Exactly.
statewide rent control. Rent increments have now been capped at a
Thank
maximum.
you.
What?
How you doing?
Hold up.
I've been watching YouTube.
Very good.
Hey, I guess you're right. They're increasing me way too much, dude. It
Maryland,
seems
very
like
good.
it might be illegal.
This is your daughter. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Uh-oh.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You bet. You're welcome. Thank you for coming out. I mean, we're all blessed. So, anyway.
What is? Oh, it says they can raise it 3% of the current rent or the regional consumer price index, whichever is higher.
Shut the scale down.
They did. Okay. All right.
And the DOT.
I gotta look up this for Long Beach.
Normally in the Northeast, it's where a lot of other law enforcement officers I dealt with in the country will have a conversation just like you.
Yeah.
In the Northeast, everyone's kind of, they're very cold to, you know, and then there's a lot of politics.
Yeah. But there's a lot more population here too, you know, and a lot more big cities and all that.
Well,
you get out west. Not jokingly around, but it kind of there's places it's like neighborhood. You know, the sheriff he's down at the cafe with you.
Yeah,
you get to know him on a personal level. And that's what was crazy about the Northeast and coming out of New England was the people on the overpasses. I don't think politicians or governors expected to see that much public turnout. And the public turnout is
I don't understand. Okay, if I'm a politician up there in Washington, why would you be scared? Because I mean, it's not like we're going storming the gates like they did in Paris, and, you know, and put the guillotines out or nothing. I mean, it's not.
I think it's because there's global entities that want.
Hey, thanks for y'all bringing that up.
Be the beacon of hope for the rest of the world.
Exactly.
So, and they're in bed. Politicians are crooked. It is what it is. You know,
I keep getting close to you. You keep backing off because I'm trying to get the mic. I have a hard time with my mic. Out here, they won't hear you. You know?
Yeah.
So
no, but I think just people are the politicians are just they're scared because they have, you know, deals on the side worked out.
Yeah,
you know,
there's
greed
been
is
some service
the root of all evil. There's lots of corruption in DC. Everyone knows that, whether it's on the left or on the right.
That's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of being exposed. They're not really afraid of coming storming the gates and
politics.
Yeah.
There's elections coming up, and to go against this and go against the American people is suicide from a political standpoint.
Exactly. Okay, yeah, because I keep hearing, they're terrified down there. They're scared to death, and I'm thinking,
that's
why? We're peaceful. You know, it's not like the French Revolution where we went up there and drug them out and put them in a guillotine. Yeah, it's none of that stuff. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, you take a picture of me, and I take a picture of you. How's that? You want to say hi to America?
Hi, America. I'm a nurse.
Say
I was on the COVID trail. I quit when they started mandating.
Yeah.
If you want it, I'll give it to you, but I'm not going to make you take it.
Yeah.
No.
You want to talk a little bit about it? Tell us the story. Why? What's in it?
Who knows?
Yeah. Okay.
Who knows?
All right. Well, what's your name? Just first name.
Barbara.
Barbara. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
I was born in Waynesboro, Pennsylvania. I live in Fairfield now.
Thank you, sir.
Pennsylvania.
I got to mosey on around and talk to you.
So, and you're a nurse. What kind of a nurse?
I'm an LPN.
LPN. Okay.
I've been on the COVID trail for 2 years. I came home. I dropped the syringe.
Okay.
When they started mandating and making me make people take it, no. But I did everything. I worked the COVID floors. I've seen the freezer trucks.
Yeah.
I did testing. I did vaccinating. Did a little bit of everything. Was on response teams that were sent in like SWAT teams to help. Nurses are leaving in droves and not coming back. So educate yourselves on your medical care.
Yeah, it's back when it first started. The grocery stores went dry. Just everything kind of shut down. Toilet paper disappeared.
Didn't it though?
Why? But I mean, why did everybody?
We didn't know what to do.
Right. Everybody was scared, and that was planned. I think they planned all.
I agree.
This. But when that all happened, the truck drivers, I'm on Facebook. I'm a member of several truck driving groups on Facebook and everything. And all the comments and stuff were like how people, truck drivers couldn't get food because they shut the restaurants down. You go to a truck stop and they have McDonald's or fast food.
Yeah,
and they shut it down.
Them in.
Well, no, the drive-thru was open. And we can't take a truck through and say we walk up to the window and says we can't serve you from the car, unless you're in a car. My car's 300 miles away. I can't, I'm hungry.
In our town, we'd see a trucker, we'd offer to buy them something.
So what happened about that is after that people realized that trucks were out dealing with this, all of a sudden everybody, I can remember one of the steakhouses, I won't say their name, but one of the steakhouses says, come on in, park on our property, we will bring a steak out to your truck. You can eat it in your truck.
Awesome.
And I remember that. I was sitting there talking to my friends about this, and they go, yeah, how long is that going to last? As soon as this is over with, we'll be back to the old pariahs. Get the heck off our lot. We don't want you around. Yeah, bring our food to us, do our delivery to the warehouses. Now leave and go somewhere. And, okay, I need to go somewhere and park and wait for that phone call, my next load. Where am I supposed to go? So all of a sudden, we are embraced by the country that we know 6 months down the line, it'll go right back the way it was. That's how we felt 2 years ago. Nurses were the same way, okay? People were, thank God for the nurses. They're out there, working 20-hour days. They're doing all, you lived it, okay? They go through that. Now, after it's all over, all right, come on, we got to jab you. I don't want to jab. No, you're going to jab you. I don't want to jab. Okay, you're fired. Thanks a lot. Not thanks a lot, America. Thanks a lot. Big.
Yeah, we've made it all this
hospitals.
way. Alabama. I've never been positive and got tested daily. Never been positive. So why now are you going to force it?
What gets me is, hey, we've got a vaccine here. Oh, okay. We'll take it. Okay, great. I'll take it. That way
What's in it?
No, I'll take it. And they say, okay. And I go like, all right, great. I'll take the vaccine, and now I'll be immune to it. No. You can still get it. You can still get it. Then, so people are sitting there going, wait a minute, what's the point then? Why are you trying to shove this stuff? My idea is there's something in it. I don't believe in nanotechnology. I mean, maybe. Have you give somebody a shot and then put a magnet to them? Is that true? No. People say that a magnet will stick. They say there's metals in it. But then people see that and they go, oh, metals, it's nanotechnology. Okay. And people are on these conspiracy things, nanotechnology, and then the 5G's coming out. The 5G, I don't know whether, it seems a little far-fetched to me, but to me, it's not so much what's in it, it's why are you trying to shove it in?
Hey, liberal, I think they do have to.
Why are you behind it so strong when it doesn't really work? I mean, it might help some people, it might hurt other people. And it's just, what's the end?
Yeah, I'm going to show you a comment, Nancy, but from now on, please try to refrain from using curse words.
And I've been all over doing all kinds of things. This time last year, I was finishing up a stint in Oakland, California, in the parking lot of the Oakland A's, where they had a big mass vaccination.
I have a hard time with it.
And I worked in the mixing tent. I, along with another
I'm going to try harder, too.
That's where we mix put the diluent into the vaccine to make it the vaccine, to make it injectable.
Oh, okay.
We had mixers, we had vaccinators, different delegations.
I didn't know that. Okay.
I was the LPN that was with the RN that had landed 20 of us on the ground, and they said, oh, nurses are here. Yeah,
no, they didn't tell me that.
Set it up. What do you mean? So we worked with FEMA and got it put together and filled up to 300 nurses and 1,000 staff. They were teaching forestry people and anybody that they could get from the state of California to come and help. I was in the mixing tents. I was a lead in the mixing tents. And the odd thing was that you would mix them, and then we would draw them into the syringes and send them out ready to shoot.
It's YouTube. Now, I don't care. It's YouTube.
Sometimes you would get 7 out of a while. You were supposed to get 6. So why? variation.
Okay.
We're putting 1.8 of diluent into the Pfizer. Why are we getting mixed amounts out? That was kind of, and it was all okay. Why is it all okay? Isn't this more diluted than if you're getting 7? Isn't it too strong if you're getting 5?
Right. Makes sense.
What the heck?
Yeah. And when you come to medicines, that
I was like this all along.
It doesn't matter. Just shoot it in. Just shoot it in. Doesn't matter. Just shut up and shoot it in.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
And then when I moved to, I floated around. When I moved to one of the vaccination drive-thrus, we had the Vantage Point syringes. You put it in, push a button, and the needle retracts. One for a 19-year-old flipped out. He just freaked out. He thought that I had put something in him when he saw implanted something. When he saw the new needle. So I said, fresh needle, put it on the wrapper, took it out, and said, okay, so pull it up here, say we've got syringe in here, we shoot it out, and I took it to the end, and then I said, you push. They saw the needle go in, and I was like, oh, okay. You know, what have they been doing? I mean, the scare factor.
Yeah. See, the thing with me, I'm independent, self-employed, so to say. I don't have anybody trying to force me to do, other than the government saying we really need every highway sign. Go get vaccinated. Billboards. Go get vaccinated. Hearing it on the news, but nobody. No, I don't have a boss. I don't have a company, Fortune 500 company saying you have to get this or we're going to fire you. I have been immune to that. Okay.
Yeah.
I just chose not to simply because whenever an entity, government, tries so hard to get something done like this, I step back and go, what's your agenda? What purpose? Okay, mine is more like, you remember, don't worry, just get on the train, and we're going to take you over to a better place, a nicer place to live. And when you get there, quick, take your clothes off and go in there and take a shower. That's when I feel like this. You know, there was an agenda there. And we're talking about the Holocaust death camps. Okay, now, not the Holocaust.
Even the Native American camps.
There you go. Right, exactly. You know, it's just, have you ever heard of the Georgia Guidestones? Yeah. Okay, you kind of know where I'm going with this, then? They have an agenda. They want to get the world population down to 500 million people. That is killing. That we have 8 billion people on this planet, roughly, like 7.89. Yeah, but they want, basically they want to kill 15 out of every. Did you sign it yet? Thank you. See, to me, that's James Bond villain type stuff. You know. So I just. Anyway, any more stories to tell that you want to?
I would just say stand your ground for what you believe.
Okay, very good.
Don't let anybody force you. If you want it, take it, but do some research.
Yeah.
And if you don't want it, stand your ground.
Exactly. That's just it. You know, we're not saying we don't take the vaccine, or at least I am. I'm not saying don't take the vaccine. I am saying government, you have no business telling us today. I'm the same with seatbelts. You know, I wear my seatbelt. Okay, here's my thing with seatbelts. I don't want to wear it. I just don't like it. But I also know I drive 150,000 miles a year. Okay, I don't get on planes. I haven't been on a plane since I was in the military, 35 years, since almost 40 years ago. Last time I was on a plane. Okay, now I'm afraid of it. I just have no need to get on one. Okay, my chances of dying in an airplane are almost nothing. My chances of dying on the moon, I'm not an astronaut, are 0. My chances of dying on an ocean liner are very small because I don't get on them. I've never been on an ocean liner, a cruise ship or whatever. Okay? But I'm in that truck every day. There's a really high chance that I can die in a wreck. That's why I wear it, okay? I don't need Uncle Sam telling me, and not even Uncle Sam, I don't need politicians in Washington telling me, hey, you're too stupid. I got to make a law to force you to wear this seatbelt. You know, you're too stupid. We're going to make a law forcing you to wear the helmet if you ride a motorcycle. It's freedom of choice. I want to take that risk. It's my business, not Mr. Politician. None of the damn business. And that's where this vaccine, that's why I have the same feeling about this vaccine. If I want to take it, it's up to me. If I feel it would help me, I will make that choice. Not them up there. So that's where I'm at.
forcing people and people that are terrified of being forced. And no.
Yeah. And then people are like, well, there's no mask mandates anymore, and that's all kind of falling apart. But this whole thing is about this mask and vaccine thing is kind of a really good example of what we're trying to get across is government overreach. It's none of the damn business. Leave us alone. What was Ronald Reagan had that thing? What's the last thing you ever want to hear from a politician? I'm here from the government and you will help.
Oh God.
And Reagan's like, you never want to hear that.
No.
I'm here from the government and we're here to help.
You have a different definition of help.
Yeah, exactly. Well, thank you much. Thank you so much.
Thank you for what you do.
Oh, thank you. Well, you do and have done. So thank you very much. All right, where are we off to now? My tour guide here. My tour. I was heading over to the fire just to see, just see what they're doing over here.
See what kind of I was listening to that kind of hit home. My dad was 86. He passed away January 15th of this year. 1 hour and 38 minutes before my mom and he were married 62 years.
Oh, man.
He was listed as cause of death here at the local Hagerstown hospital as COVID pneumonia, but he presented with stroke symptoms, fall victim. I was in the hospital with him in the emergency room for 14 and a half hours. He came in by ambulance and I came in behind him in the vehicle. And they wouldn't even see him. They wrote him as a fall victim. They put him on
a fall victim.
A fall victim because he actually did fall.
Yeah.
But he was coherent up until that point.
Yeah.
And then they.
Hello.
Is this where we do donuts?
No.
This is COVID pneumonia. And the problem is that that's kind of how, especially in Maryland, we saw it a lot. It seems like, and they even tell you, FEMA will pay $9,000 for a funeral if it's COVID. COVID, to me, what I don't understand is, well, I like to say I had COVID when COVID wasn't cool. I had it early 2020. They didn't have a name for it. Yeah, you can use that.
I had COVID when COVID wasn't cool.
Yeah, and I had it early 2020. Didn't have any idea what it was. It just called it.
Yeah.
I got over it. That was it. I'm not vaccinated. My dad was double vaccinated. Double vaccinated and boosted, and still
got him. Yeah. Now, did he actually die from COVID? Who knows?
That's what they have on the cause of death.
Okay. Yeah. Because they make money on it.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah. If they just said, well, he's an old man, died of natural causes from a slip that fell and hurt his hip, and it was contributing factors, and it caused this and whatever. But if they put the COVID thing on there,
this is for my asthma.
I've heard $17,000
It's a nebulizer.
Hospital, and then So anyway, I wanted to come back here. This is more no semis. See what we're looking at here? Let me turn you around. All right. Kind of looks like a NASCAR race, don't it?
It does. You're on a dirt track right here.
Yeah. This is a dirt track. So this would be like if we were having a race tonight. People out here camping, sitting around having a good time and enjoying each other's company. But we're here for a different reason. And right here's the campfire. I got tons of wood over here, and they're all set up. So there you go. There's some free coffee over here. Yeah, that kind of thing. So it's not what I wanted. The reason I wanted to come back here is I wanted to see an area where you can't see trucks. It's not about the trucks. The trucks are just eye candy. And that's weird for me to say that. The trucks are just eye candy. They get the attention of the local news or whatever wants to come out and say, hey, look at that.
I don't think that's the right word, though. The trucks are.
And then they turn the camera off and you don't see the thousands of cars that are behind them. So what's this hill over here? Is that slide hill or something?
That's what they would do.
The trucks are the entertainment for one.
Now let's see here.
It gives people something to come look at.
Right about right there. There's a little hill. And it looks like they'd run.
I think more than anything, it gives people something to come look at. Look at all the trucks out there. Holy cow! There's so many trucks.
Let's see if we can find another nurse or something like that. That lady she was gold.
I talked to a lady this morning, and she was right across from where you were talking to this nurse. She came in from Ohio. She's got a very similar story.
Yeah.
I don't know where she went to, but at any rate, the other thing I was going to say about the media and the media bias, I was watching WUSA 9 last night when I came in. That's a DC channel. And they reported this as hundreds of people at the Hagerstown Speedway.
Yeah.
And then Fox 5, which is also a DC channel, they reported this as dozens of people. at the Hagerstown Speedway.
Dozens?
That's kind of the whole point. Dozens of people
That
showing
is
their support.
dozens.
Exactly.
That is dozens.
So until you're here,
This is thousands.
No, it's not
Yeah, see what I'm
thousands.
saying? They're
Not thousands.
no,
Maybe
they lying. They just
1,000.
got damned
people see it. They think they know what they know until they see it themselves.
Yeah. So that's one of the reasons I'm doing what I'm doing.
The crowd last night was
Not doing this to get famous.
super
Not doing this to,
thin.
you know, it's just. I have a tool here.
I think
on
most of these
YouTube.
people that you see
I have
driving
these
past
live
aren't
streams
actually
available
stopping
to me,
either.
And I figured I could show people what's really going on if you were here. So. Oh yeah, obviously. Now, then we get into the old slippery slope of why is it there? Who caused it? Is it natural? Is it man-made? And then you start getting into conspiracy theories and all that. I know there are forces in this world that are evil. I know there are people in this world that are evil.
But
And if you don't stand up to them, they will
I'm a
do their
pop.
harm and take over.
I won't do it. I gotta do it on my own.
Like I said.
Ow!
Okay.
Ow! When I have to do it like that, it usually hurts.
Okay.
I like this little dog over here.
Yeah.
Right in the
There you
middle.
go.
Oh, it's a little sore now.
Here's another patriot dog.
He's so cute.
There he is. Come here.
He's trucking
Come here.
Oh my gosh, this dog's legs, homie.
He ain't an 18-wheeler. He's a 2-wheeler.
That's gotta hurt his front paws with like all this weight
That
on those
ain't stopping him.
jagged little rocks. Dang, man.
Come here. Yes. Oh, yeah. He's got his little booties on.
Man, how does that work with him going to the bathroom?
There you go.
Does that dog have crap all over his butt
What are we
now?
doing? Getting up on top?
You want to?
No, I'm just saying what.
I just stand up on you if you want.
What is it?
Yeah, I think it was. He wanted you to sign the truck.
Yeah, here we go. It's a Chevy truck. And he has the sides built on it, some plywood and everything.
That dog had dualies.
Freedom Ring, Spokane to D.C., West Idaho, Don West Idaho, Big Sugar, USA. Right there is what we need, people.
That's
right there.
nebulizer on the market.
That right there speaks volumes. BS.
Kind of pricey though.
You get the idea. Proud to be a part of this. Thanks for all the support. God bless the USA. The King family, not Mr. King, the King family. Keep on rocking, rolling. My fellow trucker, strength and honor, Thomas. There you go. Wow, it just goes all the way around. It goes all the way around. We'll keep that out of there now. And yeah, you get the idea. We're all in family. Not that I'm afraid of showing the license plate, but I don't have.
Have you signed it yet, Tex?
No, I haven't.
Well, what are you waiting on?
Well,
You afraid of heights?
I was afraid you shoot.
Are you afraid of heights?
Yeah. You talking about getting up on
Then
top?
just reach as high as you can.
Oh, okay. For the little kids down
Yeah,
here.
little kids, short people.
Let me get that ladder over here. I thought you wanted to get on top. Well, yeah. Here we go. We're gonna get up there where this man is.
You know, I had a kid this tall.
Yeah.
He was the first one. He was just down in Indiana.
Yeah.
He says, I'll sign it, and he ran up the ladder, and I wasn't watching. I did.
Oh no! Oh! We crashed and burned.
I wasn't watching, and then he comes over and he hands me the marker. He said, I signed it on top. And I step back and says, where? He says, no, on top.
That's for the helicopters to see. And
Right.
people on the bridge.
People on the bridges,
There you go.
absolutely.
There you go, cameraman.
Alrighty, let's go.
Dude, did Wizzy get banned again? Strike again or what? He's not on YouTube right now.
Saznak himself going up to
I just saw him though.
One of many
Keep it as
opportunities
small
here
as
for
possible so I can get as many as possible.
See that FJB with the circle around it?
Yeah.
Just to the right.
There we go.
It's not live, I guess.
Your fixture too, it looks like 2027 from here. Thank you. This guy came from the future.
There you go. Here we go. People's Convoy 2022. Here we go. Oh, these are lovely ladders. I love them.
Here's the red at the bottom of the plywood up front there.
The red.
That would suck.
Which one?
The red.
This one?
Yep.
Mandates. Yeah, okay. Ha ha ha. I saw that somewhere on a sign earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy's got that on the back of his truck. Over there.
Did you sign it?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you for what you're doing.
I appreciate it.
Everybody's doing their part. See, everybody's doing their part. My part is this, okay? Their part is getting the organization together. This guy, his part is walking me around and helping me point things out. I wouldn't have known to go over there and do that. You know, I wouldn't have been over here probably meeting that nurse according to this guy. You know, everybody is doing their little. I was trying to point that earlier when we were walking along, and this lady's out there with trash, you know, picking up trash, just little small cigarette butts and things like this. What she's doing, it counts, because what happens when we leave here and the race? Whoa, did you break it?
No,
it's already broke.
It's a long.
Okay. But everybody's doing their part. What happens when we leave and there's a whole bunch of trash left on the ground? It's going to get on the news media. We'll look at how trashy.
It doesn't want you saying that, Tyrone.
Okay, so she's doing her part.
Have to
by going
prove
around
it.
picking up little pieces of trash to keep the place nice, so that we don't leave the place. That's one of the things I remember. Some of these other rallies and stuff, you know, a couple years ago. We got a Jeep trying to negotiate here. We're done. And after it was all over and they left, it's kind of like Woodstock. After they left Woodstock, that farm was ruined. You know, it took him a long time to clean that stuff up. So everybody does a little part, you know, and it all works. It all comes together. And so anyway.
He is a DC Homeland Security, whatever, supervisor.
Yeah.
He was just talking about when the trucks get here, they be ready for them. And they've got plow trucks and dump trucks and things like that blocking parts of the Capitol.
Yeah, I heard.
Got fences erected and everything else. Like they're going to try and paint it
like an insurrection.
You got it.
Yeah.
They're going to try and paint this like a January 6th, and it's far from it.
Yep.
If you're in the Hagerstown area, if you're not, if you're 2-3 hours, you're not going to see this again in your lifetime.
Dude, the trash truck's always too fucking loud. Why does he have to treat that thing like that? Dude, like fucking every.
Silent no more.
Yep. Silent no more. Silent majority. That's the key word in that is majority.
Right.
We are the majority. They don't want you to hear that. They want you to think you're the outcast or the riffraff.
I will say I would have loved to see this kind of turnout after Biden.
It's like, I don't think that they have to be like with that thing when they do it. Real talk, they can chill out with it.
And we got people, everything's free, but these guys, they actually bought these flags, so they're turning around selling them. You know, I don't mind that at all, you know. But there was a guy in Indianapolis, and he showed up and he was selling hot dogs for $8. He didn't sell very many hot dogs.
Yeah, something like that.
They don't care though. They don't even hear it probably anymore because they do it so much. They're just like looking at each other, smiling, doing their trash duties.
I've got a battery pack I can add to this. I didn't think I was going to be streaming quite so long.
Does anybody else have one of those in your house, or they empty one of those big trash bins
But yeah, I need to run back to the truck and get a battery
in front of your place?
Check that out.
But they do it in the back. See, like, you know, most trash trucks, they pick those things up from the front, and they put, like, it like goes over the whole front of the trash truck, and they empty it out on top of the truck.
Those were the cool.
Where this one, they put it in the back of the truck, and they empty it.
Because you don't have to have huge tires.
Something about that thing is ridiculously loud.
Good job, man.
How you doing? You're on.
Oh,
say hi.
Hey, my wife's watching.
Okay.
She's been following you from the get-go.
Sometimes I'll come by much earlier, though, at like 8:30 in the morning to do it.
California from you guys.
California.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
How's your jet lag doing? You're getting up at 7 o'clock here. He's out here at 4 o'clock.
This is living the ghetto. This is what it's like living in the ghetto.
There you go.
Yeah.
Who's this?
This is Frosty.
Frosty the Patriot dog?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's
There you
8
go.
months old.
Oh, she's just a pup.
Yep.
I gotta get, my wife's gonna want, you gotta get a picture of us. My wife's gonna want to. You gotta go see Sadney.
Well, here, you're gonna have to give this to her. Tell her. He only gave me one. It's mine. He didn't give me one.
She insisted. She goes, you gotta go find him. She goes, I'm gonna call him out there. He ain't gonna hoot.
All right, brother. Here, grab a picture of him. Appreciate that. Nice to see all guys out there.
What do you mean? They had something called the Hong Kong flu back in 1969? Is that what you're saying?
Thanks, brother. Can you see on that? Show her. See the last one right over your shoulder there. Oh, I brought the camera. No, I did it on purpose. It's over your shoulder. You can see the camera. So you say, oh man, he was rushing.
Right, I could see that being why it's way too slow, but
Hello.
How
My
are you?
name's Mona, and Mona,
I could just
M-A-U-N-A.
Okay,
make
I knew I was going to Mona.
make the machine
Well,
better
my
to
name
have
is spelled M-O-N-A. My mom did that. And
some
then
kind of replaceable
people say,
cushion wherever that shit's clinking into it like that.
You know, in 1999 for $10 I had changed to M-A-U-N-A. So people say,
Some kind of cheap replaceable silicone pad that goes there or something. I don't know, dude. Something.
But then you happen to pop that on within the last few weeks, I think.
Why is it all gonna be metal on metal?
I listened to you all the way up, and I liked your beginning opening, and I think more people.
America thing or what?
Just those different quotes that you would be
Like I did this morning?
Yes, that's what I mean. I'm coming from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, so you were the only one on. It was great. I shared you. I always share you together and stuff. You're welcome. And it was nice to teach us something. And it was nice that that person gave you that plaque. So that was, so that was nice. But everything that you're doing and all these people being brave,
Nebulizer,
courageous,
asthma.
standing up for our freedom of choice, and law and order and the Constitution are very important. And I'm glad I came today just to be a part of this, but I'm active too and sharing how I feel too.
Everybody's doing their part. What part are you doing? Just visually being here.
I do a lot more. I talk about the mandates and what's in them. Why do you have to get forced to take one, and if you don't,
You're vocal. You're vocal. That's your part. You're being vocal. Yeah, very
you
good.
have to lose your job for choosing not to do it. So yes, I'm a vocal person. I should say yes.
I can tell when you walked out.
I know. When I saw you, I'm like, oh, South Step, right? Is that your first name or last name?
It's Kansas, spelled backwards. My first name is Stan.
Stan. Well, when I was in Breezewood last night, and nice to meet you, Stan. I was in Breezewood last night, and I saw you go around the bend, and I'm like, oh, there's South Step.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I was excited to see
You the one I blew the kiss to?
No, I didn't.
Going through stoplights, people. We're going real slow, and I told her.
I wish I would have done that. I kept on saying,
just messing with people.
Yeah, but that's showing
What?
love. But,
Hey-o.
that's great that they did that
Sassy,
too.
I
But
get a
I'm
little
just saying
sassy.
thank you and waving the flag. And thank you waving the flag. Because all of you guys coming here to take the time to do that can't express it in a couple words or even a lot what this means to the United States and the world.
I think I'm still having a hard time coping is the right word. But I'm still trying to understand how what little thing I'm doing here is making that difference. I guess I hope it is.
No, it is a big difference because you were doing streamer this morning, and we got to watch a lot. And then you stream a lot and get to ride in the truck with you.
He's literally at my house. He grew up a mile and a half
from here. Yep,
I share my opinions about shoving it down your throat. I try. I got a wild hair tickle on your hair. You ever had a mustache hair tickle your nose? You gotta try it sometime.
See? Huh? Now he's touching her.
A mustache tickling your lip. You might like it.
Hey, I'm so glad I got
I never understood that. I don't necessarily get to Michigander, like, why not Michigan?
Sure. I'm gonna have to quit because I'm running low on battery. I need to get back and get a battery.
Okay. Thank you.
Good luck. Take care.
Yep, we'll see you.
Yeah, he was digging her.
Yeah,
He's been missing them lot lizards.
Here we go. You can get the flag in the background and everything.
Lizards ain't been coming through lately like they used to.
Thank you. And nice meeting you, Stan. And thank you. You might see me again in D.C.
All right. Very good.
Excellent.
Take care.
Is this moving? I need to see if this is moving real fast.
My battery.
Are those cars? Yeah, this is live, dude. This aerial shot's live. It's just really high
I
up.
gotta rush back to the truck before this battery dies.
Because you can see these cars moving on the right here.
I don't want to lose the screen. So, how are we doing, folks? Let's see. Ooh,
That's how many cars there are. That's how many trucks there are. There you go,
7,500
people. What do you think?
Right.
There definitely are 7,000 people
Doing good,
there.
about normal, I suppose.
That's
I
maybe.
couldn't believe
Oh,
last
in his
night
chat.
we got way
This
up
is.
there,
What do you guys
10,000
think?
people
Maybe.
watching the drove in.
Where are the cars at?
So that was pretty cool.
I thought there were more cars than trucks, dude. But by this picture, I'm not seeing
Hello,
that.
how are you doing? Oh, thank you. I need to get in and get a battery before my battery dies.
That's nasty. That's his alter ego.
Are these yours? Are these yours?
Second.
No, they left it for you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, they left it for
That's
you.
the second channel. You got a member. You got to be a member of this channel to get the link to the Sass Nasty
I mean,
channel.
it's never ending. I'm gonna have to
Don't be letting that get out though.
I'm gonna have to basically lay you down for just a second, okay? I'll be back in just a second. I gotta get a battery pack and get you plugged in. Before I mean to do that, sorry.
It was a
We
dirt
got
track.
that.
That's hardcore old school redneck. They get out there with those outlaws.
Here's a battery pack. It's an external battery. Plug it, basically just screw it in to the
Dirt flying
the
everywhere and
quarter
shit.
20.
Those things are crazy looking too. They get those big fatty ass wings on the back of them, but they're super short. And they get the big ass
Sorry,
tires.
folks.
Dude,
Figured the battery
it looks
would
like an
last,
outlaw
on,
track
would last a
for
little
real.
longer than that.
Dude, that's some of the craziest
So,
racing
screw
in
this on.
racing. Hence the name outlaw racing. How'd that even start?
See, that's what it is. It's a little.
Out there
where the
racing
camera would have
souped up
mounted
tractors
right
or
here. This
something?
is a
Because it's
battery
the
pack,
weirdest
then I'll
looking
mount the
car there
camera on
is
top
in
of that.
racing.
There you go. This is high-end entertainment, isn't it?
Outlaw racing's probably gonna die out one of these days.
Oh, mercy.
It's so dangerous.
7,900 eyes. Thank you.
And
92,000
very
subs. Hey,
few
if you
people
haven't
watch
subbed,
it.
thank you. If you have, thank you. If you haven't, what's
Ooh,
what
a
are you
close-up,
waiting for? Thank you very much. There's a thing about YouTubers. Yep. Orientation. I'm sorry.
Y'all know I love these
I'm making the
chopper
camera
shots.
dizzy. There's a
I'm gonna
There's
put
a thing
it.
about YouTube that when you hit a certain number and 1,000 views, 1,000 subscribers, opens you up to
Community post.
monetization, and 100,000 subscribers opens you up to
Partnership or something.
other things.
Yeah.
For when you get this neat little
you get
plaque,
like
it's just cool.
A special
Cool to
person to
have.
talk
Doesn't mean
to and
anything, just-
everything.
It's cool. And then, but other, don't
You get hooked up
wrong
with the
way, figure I'll go
100K.
this side. It opens you up to YouTube help. You start getting
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
800 number
Liaison.
that you can call
You can
and
actually
talk to somebody for support.
That's why it's good to know someone who has 100K subs because they can talk to somebody for you.
On top of that, you get when you get to 1 million subscribers, which I'll never ever see.
He knows he will
When you get to 1
actually.
million subscribers,
You just gotta
they
keep that
actually give you
attitude.
a personal liaison, basically your own secretary, your own IT guy for YouTube.
Oh, okay. So that's okay. You get a phone number first, then you get an actual person. I didn't realize that. Damn, $1 million for that.
We should have a good
Before that, you're nobody. You talk to like some random Twitter account that gives you a canned response half the time.
when the rally's going to start and all that kind of stuff.
So, That's YouTube, baby.
We've been out walking around the edges and stuff, talking to different people and seeing how big this whole thing is. And Tom,
So
we'll
where's
probably
he at
hang
right
around
now
and maybe even
on here?
talk with some of the organizers of this. I am not an organizer.
The entrance is on the bottom
I look
right,
at myself
where
as
those
an
cars are
embedded
lined.
reporter. Does it make sense? You know, kind of like they did in the Gulf War. They had the embedded reporters walking around with the, oh, that's spaghetti they were serving? There you go. They got
No, but he
spaghetti
is an
today for lunch.
organizer kind of now at this point. He's helping
But they
to.
had the soldiers, I mean,
He's a promoter at least. He's not an organizer. He's a promoter. That's
They call
it.
it embedded reporters. I kind of have a feeling that that's what I am. I'm an embedded trucker. You know? So,
He's the biggest promoter there for this. If you think about it, there aren't any mainstream media, and he's getting 10 to 11,000 viewers.
people come by.
He's their biggest proponent.
But we are so well supplied. You know, like
Because he's getting random people. He's getting people that aren't already in their Telegram or on their Twitter or whatever. He's getting recommended to people that aren't even searching for Convoy. You dig?
Tell everybody who you are.
All right, I'm Tyler Lee. I'm running for United States Congress. I'm based out of Charlotte, North Carolina. I've been here with Convoy since day one. Drove my F-150 all the way from North Carolina to meet up with them in California, and want to be here to represent the people.
Okay, you were in Adelanto?
I was.
In California? Okay. I met you the first stop out there at the pizza place.
You did.
So, yeah. He keeps passing me in his little pickup and driving by, and he gets out there and he's waving, and I'm going, honk, honk, you know. So he passed me 100 times probably. So.
I have. I want to show the people the front of the truck. They want to see.
Are you live streaming on Facebook when you're driving? No, when you're driving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Dude, to take this chopper camera off, I'd like to watch it, but dang.
Yeah. So.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. Add me on Facebook, Tyler Lee for Congress.
Shut up,
Let me know your
Tyler.
concerns, what's on your heart, what we need to change.
How hard did you get on my face right now?
Step up. I have a background in business, but I left it all behind because I just got fed up with corrupt 3-year-long politicians that don't represent we the people anymore.
What I've been hitting on today for about an hour now is everybody's doing their part. The organizers, you know, Brian and Mike and somebody who can actually they're doing their part. I'm doing my part here for you too. But I saw this lady walking along. She's picking up trash. She's doing her part. So when we leave, the people here don't go, man, those are a bunch of dirty, nasty people. Look at the mess they left. Okay, because you know a reporter will come down and look for that. You know? So anyway, everybody's doing their part. I'm doing my part, and you're doing your part. If you can get elected.
We're gonna do it.
Now you're running for the Democratic ticket, I think, right?
I'm taking on a Democrat.
Oh, you're running on.
Got a good shot.
Are you running on the Democratic ticket?
No, I'm a Republican. Oh gosh, no. I'm taking one on though.
Like, I didn't maybe for all of them might be an independent or something. I really never asked her.
I've been conservative my whole life. So.
Okay. All right. Very good.
Hey, you guys keep sharing and all my Facebook followers here. Everybody, the reason this is blown up and you see what you see right now is because of all you sharing the content. Because the mainstream media, the only time that they talk about us is negative, false publicity. They want clickbait material, and because of you guys sharing is why there's just I don't know how many vehicles are here today. Do you?
I know exactly how many there are. One less than what we need.
Yeah. We need more.
You know how long the convoy was?
The last number I
Not
heard
long
yesterday
enough.
was 60 miles, but we had one up to 70 miles. But I expected
Dude, I can stretch a
Did you?
long board. Yeah.
Think about it.
Silly, dude.
On the bridges in
Just
California,
got too spaced out.
all those people, they're in this convoy. They're part of it.
they're not.
Even though they're not physically here, they're here, you know.
That's endearing and all, but
That convoy is 3,000 miles long.
the numbers are weak out there. Y'all need to get out there. Anybody out there needs to get out there. This shit's weak. This overhead shot is weak, dude.
Unreal to see the patriotism.
They run out of parking or what?
People are crying. They're waiting for hours. I stopped in a pass and they had been waiting 6 hours
Disappointed.
for us to come through. 6 hours.
In what
Weather,
temperature?
in 30-degree weather, 20-degree weather, winds. I mean,
It looks like a lot because you haven't been to a Red Rock show, possibly, and seeing what 10,000 people go into a parking lot looks like. That's not it, though. That's nowhere near it.
they were given
especially with all those trucks taking up so much space. I'm not even trying to hear this congressman dude, honestly.
And she was just in tears. She had $150
All the same.
in her bank account, and she used all that to get here to meet us. She used every last penny to come meet us, and she just had tears in her eyes. And there were stories like that.
Did you take care of her?
We did. We gave her some cash just out of our personal money. And I know some of the truckers are getting together. I mean, just stories like that, because she said, I don't even want to live anymore. I have nothing left. And
There's like,
everything's been taken from me. The government is
there's like maybe 1,000 people there, dude.
And
sad. It's sad.
It's sad, and this, because of the truckers, you know, this is the last stand of hope for people. There's people all in this complex right now that have stories like that. And it's just touching, and it reminds me of why I'm running for Congress.
Yeah, I met a lady right over at that barn last night, and so some guy says, "Man, there's a lady over here that doesn't have any cash. She's from I don't remember where, Michigan or someplace. Yeah. She drove all the way down here on her last little bit of bunny, and so I went over. You know, well, we need to get because you know we got plenty of money with this donations and stuff. So I said, well, here's some to get you over for the night. I gave her $100. I said, it's something for you to get over for the night, get some gas, get a meal or whatever. And whatever you need to do. She slipped me in the car with her little girl or baby. And anyway, I said, well, tomorrow you're around here, I'll see you. I'm easy to spot. I mean, I'm easy to spot.
Yeah, he's everywhere.
In Maryland, I'm easy to spot, okay? So anyway, now if it was in a rodeo in Texas, not so much. But around here, I'm easy to spot. So I said, look me up tomorrow and I'll take you down over there and get you set up somehow. We'll help you out somehow. And I got up, I went home, went back to the truck. I went back early last night. I was so tired and wore out. I took the night off. But I was on emails and people were saying, well, you just got had this week. You just, what do they call it? What word am I looking for? You're scamming. Scamming money out of you. Trying to take advantage of your good heart. And I said, I don't care. I don't care. That money that I had in my pocket actually was donated to me, for whatever reasons. And I just passed it on to somebody that I thought needed it more. Now, if that person, if she was being misleading, something, you know what I'm saying, lying about it and everything, she'll have to talk to somebody up there. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. But if I would have said, well, good luck on that, and I walked away, oh man, can you imagine? So to me it was no problem. I'll give her $100, and if she needs it, great. And if she's scamming me, apparently if she's that desperate to lie about it, she needs it more than I do. So I look at it that way.
And that's the kind of kindness of this community. I can't tell you and all of our viewers here, I can't explain what's happening on camera just enough that just how I feel. I mean, and every day I'm in tears because there's something.
Can I see your shirt there?
Well, to be fair, they picked country music because America invented country music. It's pretty much the only music we invented, isn't it? I don't know. Is there a different one too?
I know.
That genre is American. So I can see that.
What the future holds for them.
Yeah, well, that's just it. A lot of us don't know what the future holds. I don't know if you probably haven't watched any of this video because you're busy, you're doing your thing. But I started out this morning reading some emails that
Or do we create house music too, though?
This lady, she was a nurse and she was having to give shots and everything. She just, I couldn't be conscious keep doing this. She quit her job. She get fired. She quit because she didn't want to do that part anymore. And she sat at home and she started getting depressed, but she's sitting there thinking to herself, man, I'm alone. There's nobody believes me. Nobody thinks the way I do. I'm alone in this world. And she said when this started up, she perked her ears up. She goes, oh my God, there's people that think the same way I do. And she was just so helpful or so thankful. And you can just, and this is on the email, and I could feel it, the emotion in words, where you feel it in people's voices and stuff. I'm reading this, and I know this gal was typing this. I just know she is. So, but anyway, they don't realize that there's other people out there that feel or think the same way they do.
I think house music too.
The silent majority. We're not silent anymore. Thank you. All right.
Thank you, guys. Nice to meet all of you. Please.
What about electronic music? Did we create that here?
I'm out of Charlotte, North Carolina, so So if there's any North Carolinians there, our primary's May 17th.
Probably not. I'm thinking UK
I'd love
created
to
it,
interact with all
but
of you, meet you. We've got some big things coming. We've been going to school board meetings, speaking from parents. We're at this event. I mean, we're tired of the lack of representation. So appreciate the truckers, especially the
us to the
ones
UK.
that stood up, lit a fire under all of us. So we just got to say, I mean, they sacrificed and
created metal.
inspired us. And, you know, you're not alone out there. There's thousands and thousands of people here. So big things are happening.
You remember back, this is not related, but still, you remember the Arab Spring? You know what lit that off?
What?
The man went out and he was so fed up with what was going on in his world, his country and everything, he went out, sat in the middle of the square, good with gas, and lit himself on fire and killed himself. And that
was a girl, wasn't it?
caused the Arab Spring. So Canada, in a way, lit that fire, and I think it's lighting things up.
You sound like that's something else.
Step up, please continue to share the content.
I was saying that burn-up girl in
And when they
Vietnam.
do, they're going to put out false information. I can tell you that. We've already seen some stories come out that have no truth to them.
After that girl's picture got released, war correspondents.
Whatever it's been. So we know what's real and what's not. And I can tell
You
you,
said you're watching the news at home. What did you say? One said hundreds
So
of people
shit's
were
still
here?
happening anymore. It's just they're not letting our press in there to see
they're
it.
saying stuff about leadership, and they're
After
doing
Vietnam.
anything they can to discredit this movement. And the government's scared to death, I'll tell you that. The politicians are scared to death. They know their time's up, and we're going to hold them accountable. When I go to Congress, I'm going to stop funding Anthony Fauci's salary. You know, we control the purse in the House, and any politician that decides to fund him, that tells you enough. That tells you enough about where they're at. That guy should not be. That guy should be in jail.
Somebody walked up to me with a phone. This is like 4 days ago. And come up and run up and said, "Man, look at this right here." And I looked, and the headline of the news, the article was they finally decided that Fauci is no longer helpful to the Democratic cause. They're going to drop him. You know, so
I hate politics. I really do.
Yeah. It's a dirty business.
I don't even like being called the P word.
Okay, I got a question. When you get up there, what
He's running for Congress, did he say, and he hates politics?
I've signed a pledge for term limits.
This is weird now. Official.
I want to go back to the private sector so we can end politics.
Yo. Hell, dude.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna go mingle with the folks. Hopefully get some pictures with Savannah Hernandez and Liz from Right Side Broadcasting. So I'm gonna go talk to them. Hopefully get a picture in with them. Hopefully we'll see. So I'm gonna go mingle. Thank you guys for watching. God bless you guys. God bless your family.
Someone go tell Oreo his stream still sucks. 5, 4, nope. Wait, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4. 5, 4. 5, 4, 3, 2. I can't even get 5 seconds in. 5, 4. 5, 4. 5. So I gotta help that dude. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it.
That's where we're at in society. People are fed up with this on both sides, honestly. The Republicans.
It's been doing that for like an hour. No one's helping this dude. Tell him his stream is whack.
You know, you guys, thank you. Tyler,
He's just gonna go the whole day like that?
See you guys.
Take care. Bye bye.
The hell?
Yes. Where? Who? What?
Pull over on the side of the road and fix the tire, man.
Right now. What's your first name? Ray. Ray, where are you from? Pennsylvania. Okay.
It is for Congress to give me a transsexual vibe. Really? Why did YouTube block that comment?
Yeah, we were here last
I thought they like transsexuals.
In the car or the hotel?
No. We live right up across the line.
Oh, okay. So you're close by.
Make your mind up, YouTube.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Anything you want to say to the American people? Well, people of the world, actually. Anything you want to say?
Stand up for your freedom. You should be here.
There you go.
All the way.
All the way?
Old Town Maryland.
Allentown, Maryland. Very good, very good. Yeah, well, we don't. All right, very good.
Where's the tent? Ain't there a place where you go donate stuff?
Have they set anything up that you know of? I always send people to the bus, but I'm sure the bus gets tired of people knocking on the door. They got things. I'm not quite sure. Keep it asking around.
Is there a hippies tent?
Hippies tent?
I never heard of it. A hippies tent?
Up on the hill, I think.
You mean like Wavy Gravy in Woodstock?
Oh, I don't.
I mean, that's way. I mean, I was born in '69, so that's a little bit beyond my time. There you go.
Wavy Gravy.
That was a hippies tent then, so that's what I figured you meant.
Yeah, Hippie Hill. Hippie Hill somewhere around here is Hippie Hill, I guess.
Thank you for all you do.
There you go. Thank you, sir.
It's Kansas, spelled
I want some biscuits and gravy.
That's right. I just had to come up with something, you know. Made my mom happy. So, okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello.
I've been following you since you joined the convoy.
Yes, okay.
Been watching you on YouTube. We're from Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
My husband Brian, we're both retired truckers.
Okay.
I'm medically retired.
Am I a society?
I created a business for him.
He's turning away. He don't want to be on camera apparently, so we'll keep him over here.
Mississippi.
Yeah, we've been following y'all, so we know what the truckers go through and everything. And the over-regulations in the business that we're in now, the FDA is over-regulating us. They do not actually have the authority. Congress never gave them the authority to regulate our business.
Yep.
So we're fighting them. We done had 2 rallies up on the White House lawn in 19 and we're 2 weeks. It goes 9 miles. Just right around the loop here.
Yeah. What's the loop look like? Did you drive by and see any military type stuff? Or?
No, but there's a lot of police on all the exit ramps and everything. So I mean, helicopters flying and something.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've ever been up here to D.C. when there's any kind of protest, that's the way it is. I know when we were up here, the 2 times we were up here in 19 and in 20, they would not let us even stick to my flag. If you had a backpack, you had to keep it with you at all times. If you had a chair, you could not leave your chair and go to the restroom. You had to take your chair with you. And couldn't have any of our banners couldn't be on sticks or anything like that.
Because they're afraid the sticks will be used as weapons or something?
Yeah. And I'm like, when all this stuff happened on January 6th, I was like, they never let us in with any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was a setup, I'm sure.
And, we have 4,000 or 5,000 people right there next to the White House, and I'm like, come on now. And then there's that, well, when Trump said this, everybody took off to the Capitol. And I'm like, have you ever been there? From where he was speaking, it is a 45-minute walk without it being congested.
Down the mall.
Yeah.
Past those reflecting pools.
It's at least 45
They have
minutes.
plenty of time.
And I'm like, no, because that stuff started happening while he was speaking.
Yeah. That whole January 6th thing was just set up to make everybody look bad and discredit everybody.
It was, and it goes back to where you got so many political groups that put up so much money to get what they want done in Congress. Politicians, you work for us. You do not work for lobbyists.
There you go.
You work for the American people.
You know something I just noticed? I just thought about this. Not once have you said anything about mask mandates. That's just that's a thing they throw up front, or we're throwing up front just as a
They work for lobbyists now.
It's about what you just talked about. All these different things that you just talked about.
Yeah.
Government.
We didn't wear them.
Yeah.
We wore them for 2 weeks when we would go outside our business to service our customers. And we would take their product outside of our store to their car. We wore a mask. That was the only time we wore a mask. Now, I do have 2 of the shots, but I had 4 surgeries lined up. And at that point, one of the surgeries I had been waiting 3 years for. And they were starting to talk, well, if it's an elective surgery, then you don't get the shot.
Okay. If you don't have a shot, you don't get elective surgery. Yeah.
So,
exactly.
And the one I've been waiting 3 years is I have a spinal cord stimulator. I have 5 bulging discs and small stenosis in my spine. So that's how I'm able.
You're out here walking around.
That's how I'm able to walk. I fully charged my battery before I left the hotel.
I bet. I've had back problems, and I know it's no fun.
Then I had to have wrist surgery, and I had to have both eyes operated on. All from September the 2nd through November the 30th. And like I said, you're
all elective and if you
all elective, you know.
yeah. See, that's right there. That's right there. Why? If you want to get something done, let's say I want to get on a plane and fly from here to Las Vegas, go to Gamblers, or whatever. I want to fly from here to Miami or Florida to watch the Daytona races. Something. I can't get on a plane because I don't have a shot. It's just domestic. You know, a flight you can't even get on. You know,
Well,
it's just ridiculous.
The back surgery, I had been waiting 3 years on the back surgery. And the day before I was supposed to have surgery, they called me and said, we're moving it from Baptist to Methodist because Baptist has closed down all elective procedures. Okay, so the day it was the day I was supposed to go get all my testing. So instead of going to Baptist, I go to Methodist, get all my testing done. Okay, the day before my surgery, I'm getting ready because it's a two-hour drive.
That's a DC helicopter. Channel 7, WJLA.
I go.
WUSA 9.
And I get a call
They are.
from my doctor.
You got to see how they're covering it. It's sad. They did it last night. They said dozens of people are here. That's how close it is.
And then I had to quit. Remember when Trump used to say, turn the cameras around.
That's it. And when he did, guess what? Red lights went on.
Blood work done for them.
That's right.
I had done it. They don't want you to do the method.
No, they really don't. But you see it for yourself where it is.
It was just a mess.
Confusing and just a headache and all that, but
It was, and I'm like, moved out. There's people that's
the thing is, you had to
This
go get
person's all up in his microphone right now.
Get something done that has nothing to do with anything.
Oh, okay, I'm throwing area.
Yeah, I just, you know, it's just the way they're twisting your arm. If you want to
See, that's one source.
have a bank account, get a shot, otherwise you're going to close your bank account. They'll keep twisting and twisting until they.
It's a different world. I mean, Washington County is a different world.
Wait.
enough subscribers to be able to do live YouTube, but I didn't get enough.
They don't consider themselves part of DMV.
No.
But yeah, I've been following you since you joined the Convoy. I've been following it on YouTube ever since before. We drove 900
Stand for something other than this. Stand for deception.
Oh, yeah.
From Mississippi.
Yep.
It's about 30 miles southwest of Tupelo.
Right here. Cornbread and cornbread.
Tupelo, know what Tupelo is, especially.
I know Tupelo.
I drove for 8
I worked in Frederick, but I've lived here all my life.
2011.
And I've never seen this kind of turnout for anything.
I can't hear her because this guy next to the phone.
Oh, for the driving?
Yes, they are.
So my husband, he's still.
That's what I was telling him on the live stream a second ago before we went on to this lady. Yeah, I wish there had been this kind of turnout when Trump lost, when Biden got it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Appreciate
telling me the story. I'm going to go around.
Right.
This lady's been waiting. She's been on me for a long time. I think she's sweet on me. She's been looking at me so hard.
Yeah.
You want to come over and say hey?
Yes,
Thank you
I
very
wanted
much.
to say
I want to
hi.
see this guy. Where's he at?
And thank you. Can you get a picture?
Oh, sure,
Please.
sure. Oh, wait a minute.
That's got to be him.
Look, there's nothing wrong with it.
Right?
Okay,
No.
try it again.
Yeah.
Very good.
I just want to say thank you for everything you
Is it still on me?
Got it.
I saw it fall down there. I don't know what it was. I felt it. But anyway, you're welcome. Thank you for what you're. I mean, we're all doing this. It's not. Everybody's got their little part. This is my little part. Your little part. Just showing up. You know?
For here, that's weird.
How the fuck is this guy's voice coming through so?
His little part's hanging around and telling me about the local stuff around here. You know, and being a local guy. You know,
Police.
everybody has their part.
There he is.
They're loving this, but they're following orders too. So,
They got to walk a line. That's
That's what he said. There's only a couple dozen people on the news. Step forward. That's what we're not giving away. What we got here? Defend freedom. Defy tyranny.
Get that virtual slap out of my system.
I can actually read it better on my screen here. Defend tyranny.
who's Pastor? Who's Pastor?
You got like the perfect frequency. It's right inside the microphone. No interference.
That's my cousin. No, I don't know that. Yeah, that's the one that got locked up. Yeah.
What's the story on that? I didn't know.
Oh, okay. I just found out today about 30 minutes
You just
ago.
got out of the truck.
Yeah, I'm the driver.
So you know what it is?
I'm the driver. I'm not the driver. I can drive the hell out of it.
Oh, that's a rental. That's somebody rented it. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's like, what you hauling? I don't know, but I'm hauling it.
He's he's got this truck he pulls in.
There's WRC TV. That's Channel 4's helicopter right there. Yeah, they're getting close. I just know him.
I'm the driver.
There you go.
You got on YouTube? I got a YouTube channel also.
Yeah, what is it?
He's definitely getting closer.
Recording network.
Yeah, check out the music recording. They might as well land. My God. Gets any closer, we'll take that power line out.
Check it out, and you will see.
What do you do?
It's pretty cool, though.
Like reactions and music and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I just wonder. Sometime in September, what's going to be happening?
Yeah, it's going to be. Look, it's getting closer. Look at that. You can see us waving by now.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Can you?
Thank you for doing what you're doing. Hands is backwards.
Yeah, hands is backwards.
Yeah.
I was going to do Texas backwards, but then it turns into Texas.
My father's from Kansas. No, yeah, let's do Kansas backwards. Thank you for being here. That's why I came. I wasn't quite sure where. And the last time I saw you guys were on 70.
Right inside the microphone.
And I said, okay.
Come on over here, Paul.
Right inside it.
Anytime they say freedom,
Is that weird?
There you go. Thank you. Thank you very
Is that too
much.
much?
Buddy of mine right quick.
Oh, hello. How you doing? What's your name? Paul. Nice to meet you. You from local here with him?
Actually, that's me.
Truck right there.
Oh, that's your truck you drove in. Okay. Oh, yeah, I saw him walk over and talk to you. So, anything you want to say to our world? To the world, not America. Anything you want to say?
Yeah, just, I appreciate freedom to be out here. And
I'm gonna have to walk away from that noise there. It's probably gonna drown it out the speaker. Yeah, you got this thing all. You got this thing all decorated up. Mind if I show it? I'll try to keep your license plate out of it.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay, here we go. It is all. It's a wrap, right?
It's a wrap.
Yeah.
For all first
There you go.
responders.
First responder stuff. September 11, World Trade Center. Flight 77. Oh yeah, that's in. Is that in Jersey now? Yeah.
And then in the stripes, we have all the first responders that died at Twin Towers. All their names are on this truck.
Wow.
That's K9 Brittany. She actually was the last surviving Central Rescue Guard. She died in 2012.
Right. Wow. Check it out.
Dark Knight first responder. The hood has got the background with the Pentagon.
This is a Raptor, isn't it?
That is actually a GMC.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, this is a Jeep. Okay.
This side we got a rock from Flight 93.
Right here? This right here?
Yeah, that was at the Flight 93. So we tried to represent everybody. We call it Dark Knight First Responder.
There we go. Truck's leaving.
If people want to look me up, they can just look up Paul Pepper from Martinsburg, West Pepper.
Like
salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper.
Martinsburg, West Virginia.
And you're on, look you up on Facebook. Very good. So this is Paul Pepper on Facebook. He's into the 9/11 thing. I love it. It's this nice protection for paws. Dark Knight torqued off road. First responder torqued off road. There you go. Very nice. Sweet looking truck. I can't believe I said, oh, is this a Raptor?
Oh, you're okay. It's okay.
Sometimes you say something. Well, I was looking at the fenders, how the fenders flared, and I'm thinking the regular Ford doesn't look like that. This must be a Ford Raptor. Oh, there you go. There you go. Probably a little blurry. There you go. Let me, I guess this is people just showing up. Want more and more people showing up. Like me.
Sure.
Let's put that on here somewhere. Take care. Thanks for coming out.
Thank you.
You bet. So,
Have you been up to the MMA truck yet? Black out?
no, I was walking that way earlier, remember? Music, but I've heard so much music.
I feel like I know you.
Yeah.
Say hello.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Down here, Martinsburg. Beautiful Ricky guys.
You might be on the news tonight. Wave at them. There you go. Yeah. So, all right. Well, we're gonna walk this way. You're welcome to come along. Kind of mosey around. I got to give it a little bit of extra. Black truck over here. I tried to not go over it because the music, but I've heard so many because it'll demonetize the video. Forget about it. Too late. So. Doesn't matter. Yeah. So, man, he got some air horns on the back of this thing, don't he? Here we go. Old fire truck. There we go. Got the American flag on it. I think that's showing right. Yeah.
Invasion of privacy.
Yeah. Is that news chopper? Or?
I think that's what I heard. That I'm not sure, but it seemed awfully low.
Yeah. Well, there probably certain reasons they're allowed. They got to come to loaded land and stuff. So, but I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I get long enough to throw rocks at it too. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Cross the river. Cross the creek.
There you go. Sir, I got a question. You ride that thing all the way from California?
Sure did, buddy.
There you go, right there. All the way from California. Very good.
The guy in the sweatshirt owns Blackout. This truck.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Right now,
all right. Which shirt?
Or
Right
Twitch,
here.
I might just have to go straight to one platform.
There you go.
And if that's the case, it'll be on Facebook.
Thank you. Never thought I'd say that. Sweet.
And so it begins.
I'm a beaten Kenworth kind of guy. There you go. Very good. Yeah, okay. All right. So, what year is it?
It's 99.
Okay, let's turn it around here. It's a 99 FLD. Classic or not?
Yeah, classic XL.
Classic XL day cab. Did it have a sleeper on it?
It had a sleeper on it.
Took it off?
And I took it off as I started building it.
All right, and this is a casket, right?
That's a memorial for the POW MIA.
Yeah, very good. All the flags are on there with it. You see, the things you probably can't see on camera from here, installed, what do you call this? Just, it's just vinyl. It's blacked out vinyl. So from the shiny to the blackout, you can barely see it, but it's there. Like a shadow type thing.
No footage for
Now,
you.
the other tank is totally art.
It's what?
The other side of the tank is totally art.
Oh, okay.
It's all solid.
There you go. Remember?
If you can't see it, it says only two defining forces have ever offered to die for you. One for your soul and one for your freedom.
There you go. That I'm looking at. I didn't even read it. Wow. Thank you. I'm looking at it just at the art part of it. I didn't even think to look at it. Very nice. We got 911 emergency, Maryland Police, West Virginia State Police, Virginia State Police, Pennsylvania. Yeah, we got them all here. Going around the backside. Trucking. Memorial dedicated. Hopewell Street Mountain. Located by. Yes, they will be repaid.
Never asked you before, but Tim Brook, you related to Ricky Tim Brook in Winchester, the officer that was KLD?
Yeah. Really? Brothers and sisters.
Like this one? Sure.
See, to me, these are the real heroes, okay? And somebody walks up to me and says, "You're a hero?" I'm like, no, I'm a guy with a camera. You know? But here, this is airbrush? Yeah. This is all airbrushed here. Okay. And we got American flag. We got the soldier. Is that Gabriel? Is that Gabriel?
Yes.
Gabriel the angel. Very good. Donations. Is that not a fuel tank?
Yeah, that's a donation tank.
You throw money in there. How do you get it? Well, you probably a way to get back out. Okay, yeah. Don't say people. There's a way you can get in there. It's a piggy bank. There you go. American flag in black. I'll give you some gold. Very cool. Does the inside look decent? Does the inside look okay?
The inside's just normal.
Kind of stock? Okay. WMIA.
He had the money to do the inside.
Laser cut metal?
Yes.
Yep.
Spent all the money on the outside. Forgot about the inside.
Oh. I love how you blacked out the headlights. That's cool. You just put a Coke can on or a coffee can on there or something?
Like it's like a gigantic washer.
Yeah.
Just like a gigantic washer, and I thought it'd be cool.
Yeah. Just something different. Yeah. Amazing the things that. Here's what a freight. Okay. Every truck has its little.
God
little
dang,
ways.
what's he do? Hot wire that
Here's
thing?
the overhead where the CB would go. He's got it on its dash instead. This is an old FLD classic hood.
Y'all get the money, get these guys done.
Yeah. Hey, these old trucks, they end up looking like
Starting
this.
to tear it apart. And starting to tear it apart. And
Yep. Okay. See
Get
this
it ready.
See this right here, an actuator. Okay. I had trouble with my heater, and that is an actuator that actually opens a valve in there that lets hot air and cold air come in. And I think that's what happened to mine. I got an electric. That's an air actuator. Mine's an electric, I think. And I think that's why mine wouldn't work. But the next day it started working. I drove all the way down the road with no heat for a whole day. And a pretty chilly day too. And then the next day, I don't know why, I just reached down and just, it isn't working. Hey, it's working again. I was like, so there you go.
You want to hear it run?
Sure.
Debbie calls me. Hello. How you doing this morning?
You're coming out here to make trouble. When I disappeared a few minutes ago, it's because I had a friend of mine. You don't see them necessarily, but they're definitely here. If you're coming out here to mess with trucks, coming out here to get in truckers' faces, coming out here to cause trouble, don't bother coming through that gate. Period. That's not what this is about.
We got security that I'm unaware of.
We do, that's right. We have some that you can see, and then some, the best ones are the ones you can't see. So one of them stayed with me while I was there, so I wouldn't have to get my hand.
Okay, very good.
But yeah,
So I don't think that way. To me, I just.
Yo, I gotta stand up. I'll get lazy down here. What up?
No, just in general, I never think of the bad part of people. I always try to think of the good part of people. So, but yeah, here's this. So I don't have to carry it. I'm on live stream. Okay. I'll pick it up later, okay? Thank you very much.
For you.
Okay, he's got one for me. Great. But here's one over here. This is the big sleeper truck we saw coming in last night. And he wasn't with the convoy that I ever saw, but he's here now. And he's over polishing on the wheels. You mind being on?
No. Sasnak, I've been doing this for everybody throughout the convoy. I've been in charge of taking care of Mike Landis's tires at every stop.
Oh, this isn't your truck?
No, that's mine.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing someone else's.
Oh,
Check
okay.
out the stainless.
Yeah, I'm just standing here. It's not my truck.
So whose truck is it?
He's on the other side. He's right there in front.
Okay. Oh, got a news report.
When I was parked here, I just said, when he went out to get fuel, I said, when you pack it in, I'll take care of it. I can't have the big, beautiful here, not polished and taken care of. So here I am.
I know what we're saying here. You know, it's crazy.
CCTV.
You know, so we got to get it lower. Like, when I haul freight, I got to increase what I haul it for. And all that really does is flow over to the customers in the stores. You know, and when you buy groceries and anything, or clothes, everything, we got to raise up the prices on it, you know, so I can haul it. You know.
Yeah, I agree with you. What's your name?
Jerry.
Jerry.
Yes.
Nice
All right. All right.
CCTV here.
But CCTV doesn't like Sasnag coming up in there.
I got a lot to say. I don't know about that part.
Yes, ma'am.
What's it going to accomplish? Hopefully we don't have to have an injection to go across the border. Canadian border or any border.
I'm just going to say
That needs to stop.
Wait a minute, you got the mic over there.
I have a much shorter wheelbase and I'm not used to polishing as much.
Hey, you need your mic. He's got something to say.
Guy in front of you is Colin. I come from Arizona.
Don't know, folks.
That's my truck over there, but I couldn't sit and stand this beautiful.
But they're here. I didn't see a CNN or any of that.
Did you see this when you came in?
The red
Trump saying over the FNN, fake news network. Not terrorists.
Hey,
there you go.
I'm just now showing up. I'm just now showing up. No, man. Oh, here we go.
What is your life going to accomplish, Robin?
The one with the Wookiee stick. That media couldn't answer that question.
Do what now?
That media.
These things are you.
What are you going to accomplish today?
Hey, how you doing?
I've been watching you on YouTube.
Oh, yeah? Let's turn around here. What's your name? Ron. Nice to meet you. Where you from?
You just see how it's going to.
Okay.
I mean,
The back truck is back. The back truck has got the Mormons back. And we all got everybody else. Hopefully.
it might get our freedoms taken away from us, like it did in Canada.
As they get to talking, the camera ends up going down and down. Oh, no. I'm not. Dual. We call it doing multiple things. I get multifaceted one. I haven't heard. I know we're here all day today. I heard we're leaving tomorrow to go closer to D.C., but not into D.C. From what I understand, we're not going to go into D.C. at all.
I feel like the Super Bowl's tomorrow or something.
Read some of the lines. CJTV, CCTV, CCPTV.
Dude, he just said CJTV. That's all. I wonder if he watches it.
I'm trying to read some of the scroll here, but I don't know who that is. But like I said, thank you.
CJ's live right now, actually, on some other convoy.
You kind of wonder when a news crew comes out. The first thing you go is, what point of interest do they have? It's looking back at me. So yeah, it's all what point of interest. There's somebody just got in the pan pulled up, and I didn't know who he was or anything about him yet. They sent me this piece of paper that says, "Share this with the world." This news crew's out here, and they couldn't answer the question if the heroes or terrorists. If they can't answer that, I don't want to talk to them.
Interesting. They couldn't answer the question: are the truckers heroes or terrorists? Well, I mean, heroes, like, can there be a different, like, you're giving them only those two options? That seems like it's a little biased. You're making them say you're a hero or a terrorist. If they're not willing to do that, then you don't want to talk to them? That's kind of weird.
Yep, and they'll take donations for everybody.
You just said earlier you weren't a hero.
Money from somebody,
Now you are a hero?
Thank you very much for the thought.
Which is it?
Okay. News has drones. Oh, okay, so some of these drones out here.
It's really good. So it's a math problem. It's a word problem. You're either this or that, but they're not either this or that in a lot of people's eyes.
That's my press secretary.
Oh, is that right?
Calling her a press secretary. So, yeah,
So news passing out paper to people that says that on
This is
it.
what I saw when I first came in yesterday. Hey,
But a lot of simple-minded people, they will go along with that and be like, yeah, they're calling us terrorists. No, they're just not saying you're heroes.
On the back of a semi. And that's what
That's all.
they use to pull trucks out of ditches and stuff.
Oh, these are local boys.
Yep.
These guys are 5 minutes away.
Yep.
Wrenches and wreckers and D&D.
65-ton rotator. Wow.
They pull a lot of stuff by 81 and 70.
Hey, look at that WRX on the right there. That color teal. Dude, you don't see that often.
So,
Dang, you're gonna show
yeah,
it.
look at this.
God, you're gonna show that car? Fucker! It's right there. Man, they don't come stock with that color. That's a pain in makes these
American
aftermarket.
flag. Here's the other rotator. But yeah, look at that on the back.
Just a little bit to the right there, buddy.
D&D truck repair.
I drive a WRX STI, so.
Hagerstown, Maryland.
Yeah.
A little shout out for these guys. D&D.
This is a little local history. Mack was in Hagerstown until they became Volvo. Mack's been a staple here since the early 50s of the B model.
I'll be darned.
Yep.
This is Brutus.
I have it taped on.
There you go. There's your bulldog.
It's a cool looking dog, though.
Your old Mac guys are getting their jollies right now.
Oh, here we go. No, he's gotta angle it just so we can't see it.
Mack in Hagerstown at some point. That a Fairchild.
When Volvo bought them, where did they move to?
They're still in the same place. They just Volvo now.
Oh,
What a guy. He gave us a little peep of it for a split second.
I can go backwards. Won't that be bad for you to go backwards?
Elite CL. I don't know my Mac.
You just hate Asian cars or something.
When we speak to them, this is a wrecker that has a sleeper, so I can tow you cross country if need be. Triple axle back here. These are the legs, support legs. It's pretty sweet.
Awesome. Let's keep going. There.
Spent a lot of time pulling the 53s off of here.
Starting. He's lost a point for me today, actually.
Front steer, 2-steer
I
axle.
used to really like
See how those cranes, they lift the things completely off the ground. This thing's completely off the ground and make it like it's basically a crane, a rolling crane. Let's go over and see this one here. So both of these steer axles, these are both steer axles up front. For super support, strength. This one here has a lot longer wheelbase in the back. Even though it doesn't have a
Maybe not heroes, but it's true. Yeah, and I can see that, but yeah. Anyway, you know what they're gonna do with that.
Hagerstown, Maryland.
They're gonna take
This is a
that.
different company.
Well, this is Wrench and Wreckers. That's D&D.
Okay, two different companies. Okay. very
It's
good.
saying that the news were saying that they were terrorists. That's what they're gonna say now.
Only one is just literally right across the river there.
Okay.
West Virginia.
I haven't heard that yet.
Okay. Yep, we're coming in the back of this guy's business here.
From the news.
Trying to get through here. There you go. Some of the T-shirts that are available.
The 7,000 trucks,
People's
and
Convoy,
the news says
no
they're
more
terrorists
mandates.
now. That's trucker code rumors.
There you go.
You have this in a gray sweatshirt?
like NASCAR logo.
And whatever they have.
There you go. Stand for the flag.
Well, I want the gray with that
Stand for the
logo,
flag.
but I can't find anything with black.
Yeah, there's another thing going on up there. I saw that. That's why
Let's go, let's go, Brandon.
Travel Fund 69 is in
Very good.
America now
People's
too.
Convoy sweat. Oh, these
Like
are-
what? Your people got their own thing going on up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Is he even Canadian?
Oh, the hoodies are on the end. Okay, see the T-shirts and those are the hoodies.
Yeah.
Okay. When I touched it, there's so many of them there. It felt like
Making them up, I can get them out there.
it felt thick for some reason. I don't know. You got stickers here, Freedom Convoy, and all this. Let's go,
They
Brandon.
wear the Biden hats,
There
man.
you
I
go.
thought this
Pretty
was
cool.
everybody was there. I thought there were
What's the name of
Dems
your
there.
business?
I
Want to
didn't know
shout
that this was a right-wing thing.
You just took a bite of food.
And the rebel flags, what were those
The
about
real Joe Trump.
that they were
The real
selling?
Joe Trump? Okay. Is that your name, Joe Trump?
It is now.
It is now. There you
I
go.
recognize me. You got rid of my
Here you go. Let me
But he
see.
said that it was everybody was
Liberty of
there. I don't
Conscience.
see everybody,
There you
dude.
go.
I see some
Thank
black
you.
righties,
The gentleman handed us the book when we came in.
Okay. Oh, okay. Very good.
which happens.
You bet.
There's no lefties, so
There you go. We the people.
how could they get lefties there? I know. Somehow there has to be a riot and looting. It's some lefties will show up for sure.
Info Wars.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
Maybe busting Canadian Goose.
There's Info Wars.
Might be chained up, but you knock that shit on the ground enough, it'll come loose.
Security involved in something.
Yep. This is one of the what do we call the opposing forces?
Oh, Antifa's showing up, y'all.
Four opposing forces.
Holy, where's the Oreo Express? He needs to get his ass over there. That's his. This is his arena. Everybody's lagging out still.
This is the first I've seen of
Never talked to
anything
him.
related.
Not sure exactly.
I've had a couple
off here.
Yeah, I haven't. We're live streaming right now.
Oh, look, Antifa shows up and all of a sudden you see a wheelchair. Go figure.
I mentioned security earlier, and you're seeing a whole lot
Come
more
to the
now.
rescue. He's got to be on the front line real quick in case shit gets down. He's got to get knocked over. Look, the Patriots are knocking over wheelchairs now.
I promised my mom I would not get involved with any of this. I'm standing back, just watching from the side.
Just happen to be on the live
Just
shot.
having to be walking around showing you all the goodwill, and these
Trying
are
to
people that
find
don't
one.
have goodwill.
Trying to find one. Bret Hart's there. Is he getting action? Bret Hart's getting fucking action. Bret Hart's getting action. Oh my God. We're in there. We're in there. 1 second. We gotta go.
Sir, you I'm a well-known conservative.
I don't care if you're the president.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
I'm the first guy President Trump retweeted. Oh, good for you. I'm happy.
Yeah? Well, President Trump posted a picture of my truck yesterday. So get the fuck out of here.
Want to do something here, you made him here himself.
You were just talking with us yesterday. Can you tell us what just happened here?
Well, clearly, our government, who's been circling over us, is scared to death of the people coming together, so they send their paid actors in here to try and disrupt.
People we had to leave is what they were telling them.
Now, we don't really know as a government or activist, but just tell us, generally what happened here.
You got some bad actors in here, Not everybody agrees with freedom, apparently. So they come in here to try and break something up when they see the movement of the entire country coming together, right? I just drove from California to here over the last number of days and seen probably most of Central America on the interstates that we came through standing out supporting this. Not everybody does, which is fine. This is about freedom. If they don't want to support it, that's fine. But they also don't have the right to come in here and try and disrupt something. We don't show up and try and disrupt when they have, pro-abortion or, Black Lives Matter rallies or whomever, right? We don't do that. But they're in here to try and disrupt this. Why? Take a look around. There's white people, there's black people, there's Asian people, there's people from all over the world that are, because it's going to make some of the very high up people and the elitists, the government, and even the media fall if the real truth gets out. And people are starting to listen. That's why they're scared. The government isn't scared of truck drivers, they're scared of the people, and the people are coming together.
Now, he said that this movement is stagnating. That was his word. How do you respond to that?
Come on, we gotta
And they know there's going to be a rally here tonight where we're going to have speakers like Dr. Robert
Stay on him. I'll stay on him.
here and stuff. They don't want the real the real truth about what's going on here getting out, because it's going to make some of the very high up people and the elitists, the government, and even the media fall if the real truth gets out. And people are starting to listen. That's why they're scared. The government isn't scared of truck drivers. They're scared of the people, and the people are coming together.
Now, he said that this movement is stagnating. That was his word. How do you respond to that?
Stagnating? Like why? Because we're sitting here not moving? I mean, of course we're sitting here not moving. I just said we're having a rally tonight. I mean, either he wants some type of radical action or he's trying to stop this whole thing. Either way, that's not what's going to happen, right? We said from the beginning, this is peaceful. I mean, as much as I wanted to bust him in the fucking mouth, I didn't. You know what I mean?
You can't say that as you can't even say that, dude.
But this is
He
not
gets
just
the,
about going to D.C. This is about getting the word out along the way about the truth behind Okay. I mean, I think the crowd's reaction kind of says it all right there, right? So, look, I don't remember where I was at with that before everybody started cheering that they were leaving, but
they were trying to stir up action.
Yeah, you know, they're either. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt on this because he said he's a well-known conservative, whatever. And the thing is, this isn't even about that. This isn't about the right and the left. And we've said that all along, right? Sure, you see a lot of Trump flags here, but I can tell you right now, I know there's people here that voted for Biden also. You know what I mean? It's not about that anymore at this point. I don't give a crap.
Is that
who you
what's
voted
his
for. I don't
name?
give a crap if you're Republican, Democrat, Libertarian, whatever you are.
American,
This is about the people and the
America's
fact that
Voice? Was that America's Voice?
people
They
that are
just
here
kicked
believe
out
in
of
the
there?
Constitution. The Constitution is exactly what the people that fought for this, like the man that died whose flag is hanging on my truck since Oklahoma.
What was his name? What was that dude's name? Y'all know what I'm talking about.
To give us basically a set of rules. Sorry, Biden, but they don't evolve, right? They're morals. They're based on morals, basically. Morals don't go away. Like I said, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They either want to see this thing like go because they're excited, which I really don't think is the fact. Judging by the way they acted, I'm going to say they hired bad actors to come in here and try and disrupt this. I mean, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but there's been black unmarked helicopters with no tail numbers flying around here since yesterday. Okay, the government's scared. Like I said, the government's not scared of the truck drivers. The government's scared of everything you see right here. Every creed, color, religion, whatever, coming together because we believe in our freedoms as people. And they're going to do everything they can. This is just the first of this actually isn't the first one. It's just the first one that got kind of heated of this to happen. Okay? So all I can say is bring it on because we have a lot of people intermixed here that they don't know are here either that are protecting this thing. And
so you expect more of that as you get into the nation's capital, as you get closer?
Yeah, I guarantee there's more of them walking around amongst us right here that are just waiting for the phone call to start something stupid, you know what I mean? So, it's part of it. We knew that was going to happen from the... And honestly, people have asked, what are you going to do about people like that? Well, judging by the crowd of people that were around here, pretty say we police ourselves on getting the people that aren't. The people that are here because they love this country and they love the Constitution and they want their freedoms back and they're tired of being screwed over by the government, right? They're not going to allow people like that to come to something like this and disrupt it for the wrong reason.
Great. This is Mike Lynn. He's one of the primary organizers of the People's Convoy. Just got into a bit of a confrontation with someone who seemed to have wanted to stir up some trouble here, but now that person is gone, so.
Thank you.
Bumper. Pay $5 before everybody started.
Picked it up really.
And
if you don't mind telling us your first name and spelling it for us.
Chandler Crump, CHDLER.
I don't recognize the guy at all.
And where are you
that
from?
he got into
From
it with
Atlanta,
him.
Georgia.
From Atlanta, Georgia. When did you drive?
He was wearing a yellow vest, so him and another dude walking around.
Over here.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Bring back the beer museum. No,
He's
not.
right here. Let's go right here.
So Chandler Crump, you said, and you're from Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, I am.
When did you come up to join the convoy?
We came up to join it just last evening. There was actually a convoy stop in Atlanta, Georgia with congressional candidate Vernon Jones. So we came up after that ended to meet up with this big one here. But there's multiple convoys happening all across America that are converging in this general area in the next few days.
And so what motivated you to get involved? Obviously, you're a young man. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 17 years old.
17, okay. So how did you get involved?
Well, I've actually been politically involved since I was 14. I went to an event back in 2018 where Trump actually spoke to a group of young black leaders, and that kind of inspired me to get involved in politics. But I'd say that the anti-vaccine mandate movement isn't actually a political movement. There's plenty of people here that aren't conservatives or really liberals or anything like that. They just care about freedom from these vaccines. I myself am an unvaccinated individual. And I care a lot about standing for somebody's bodily autonomy and freedom when it comes to these vaccines and these masks.
So when you decided to get involved with this, obviously you've been politically involved. You're very well spoken, and you seem like you're kind of part of the movement. What do you hope to gain from this? What do you hope to gain out of this movement? What do you think the movement's all about?
I think that this current movement we're in, which is this mandate freedom movement, is to show these tyrants that are running our government, like Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, and these Congress that refuse to actually get rid of this state of emergency or refuse to lift these mask mandates, that we're not going to stand by and let them do whatever they want to us anymore. We have our bodies, we have our choices, whether you're vaccinated or unvaccinated. There's plenty of vaccinated people I know that don't stand for these mandates. Be able to be free to make their own choices about their life. I think that's the most important thing about it, is to show that these mandates, these vaccines, these masks, they aren't supposed to be mandatory. They're supposed to be up to you to make your choice on how you want to protect yourself and others.
How do you view the current state of America right now?
I view it as very divided and in a very dangerous place. I mean, with the wars happening abroad that, in my opinion, simply wouldn't be if Trump were still in office, the massively high gas prices, which are rising to $5 in average in California, and in some places are approaching $7 in total per station. It's getting insane. You know, gallon gas, that's just something we hadn't seen ever in America. Inflation at an all-time high. Your paycheck means less for you than it did ever before. It's getting bad. It's really getting bad, and I can honestly say that this all falls at the head of the resident-in-chief.
So, given what you just said, I mean, do you think that there's hope? What do you think the future of the United States looks like?
I hate to get partisan, I really do, but I believe a red wave is coming in 2022, and with that we're going to see a lot of policy changes that hopefully do something regarding fixing our current situation, and then hopefully in 2024, not even necessarily saying exclusively Trump, but somebody that can at least get these pipelines, get this oil production and gas moved to where it needs to be, so that these gas prices get back down low, and hopefully we can curb inflation and maybe even reverse it in some way.
If you had a moment to sit down with the president right now, what would you tell him?
I tell them stay strong, keep endorsing good, strong people that are going to ensure this red wave, good governors that are going to make their states follow the rules that need to be happening in order to keep our country safe, and don't give up, don't back down.
How about President Biden?
To President Biden, I'd probably have to wake him up from a nap, because he's out there in Delaware right now instead of being in D.C. serving the people. He caps a lid on his weeks on Fridays, flies out to Delaware and just stays the night there, sleeps, eats his chocolate chips. So I'd tell him, put down the spoon, get out of bed, get to work, stop blaming it on everybody else, and for God's sake, stop sending Kamala Harris to fix your problems, because she's going out to Poland soon, and I can only say it's probably only a matter of time before Europe gets nuked, because she just ruins everything.
Awesome. Thank you so much, sir.
Happy to do it.
Hey, I see you, Nathan. That's quite the... We need more beards in the beard museum, dude. You know what's funny? I thought all this time your avatar was you. I was like, this dude might be crazy. Blue Jay, you retracted your comment on me? Why young fella? Oh, Yomf.
You don't want a picture of Donald?
Oh, Zabadooya. Dabba Dapper Dan, man. I've seen that movie. It's a good movie. Dapper Dan, man. Always have been.
Alright, ready? Let's go, buddy.
That Brillo cream ain't the same. I travel online as myself. Wait, that is you? You look totally different there. Maybe it's just because the picture's so small. You know, a little crazy. I look crazy every day, dude. I intentionally look crazy. It's my look.
Lord, I know there's an enemy out there, but protect them, rebuke them. Over here. Come on over here. Thanks, man. Thank you so much.
You want me to go back to Sass Snack? Is that what you're saying? Is that why none of y'all are talking?
Okay, so I can find it.
Alright.
Okay? You
Yep.
got my email?
Yeah.
Videos? You here?
Alright, what is
I'll go through some of your little. Oh, I see.
Here comes the drone here coming down.
I have one of my Google Pixels from when I was 15.
They're getting that flag.
I know how it is.
Hey, take off again, I'll hold the flag. Bring that bag out a little. I usually just catch mine. This one's a little hard to catch.
Why is it hard to catch? Just shut it off when it's over somebody's hands.
I can get out of the air, just kick it. Yeah, just kick it. I'll get it out of the air. Yeah, those are cool drones.
Yeah, this one's fun.
Videos. Hey, come here, Savannah.
16 viewers, extra cheese. What did you do when you got here?
Did you all catch what he
Do you
said?
spec Ted? Something happened. You did something.
Yesterday, as I was driving, my brother was on Facebook and he saw that Biden came on and he was saying something. He had 1.4 thousand viewers, and so we went to your channel and you had 6.5 thousand viewers. So you had more viewers than the president had.
No, he didn't have more viewers than the president had. That shit was being streamed on multiple channels, you doof.
Thank you.
You
Do
doof.
you have anything to plug, a channel or YouTube? Or
No, not really.
Nothing like that? Just in YouTube?
Some doofs out there, homie. Isaac's here.
6 kids and this isn't about politics. It's not about race, obviously. But you can't, have that belief in whatever it is, whether it be religion, politics, or anything else. That's freedom. So that's that. That's my point.
Everybody thinks that, I've heard people talk about what's all these white supremacists. You, that lady, there was.
I've been called that already.
Yeah.
Over the CB.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Really? Okay, cool.
News to me.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
You got to look in the mirror.
Completely agree. This is all about being American.
Yeah, we run into several people of different races and nationalities and creeds and colors and all that. And just, hey, cut yourself right there and I'll cut myself and we'll match. That's right. There you go.
It looks like it's about rednecks hanging out. Let's be real with it. I'm just going to be real with everybody. I think this is the 2022 Redneck Convention Trucker Edition.
There was two cars that look like those cars.
Oh, that Crown Vic up there, the pilot car?
Oh, those pilot cars. Those are pilot cars. Okay. Yeah, right behind the green Jeep.
I mean,
pilot car? Oh, okay, I thought that was.
I know yesterday you were getting a little bit tired in your live stream because I heard you
I was
say
going to give you some.
I-70 South and then Maryland. Oh, I'm
guys are right in the middle of the road.
You know this is the wrong route.
70 in Maryland? Yeah.
No, you said 70 South.
Oh, because it runs east and west.
You were tired.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I said when we get to Pennsylvania, we turn around at 70 east. We're actually driving south, but it's 70 east.
But I was smiling.
Yeah, there you go.
That's how we know what was going on. Is we following you and the truck and right? And we had to stop down in person. We tried to hook up with you yesterday. And it was 76 to 81. We had to
I'll be right back.
Early in the day, so we came down later last night. But from your stream and Trucker G, you know, we had to show up in person because we wanted to see all the violent truckers, all the garbage on the ground, all the racist people.
Yeah, this is what I was just right here. They're trying to say it's something and it's not. You know. So, and this is your wife, right? Hello. I talked to you the other day, yesterday or the other day, somewhere. Was it last night?
No, actually, we hadn't seen you before.
Really? Well, there's another guy who has a Asian wife. I thought I already met you.
Here's a gentleman, black gentleman over here, selling out these books.
Yeah, I saw it.
He was talking to folks.
Yeah.
We did some.
Yep.
I'm registered unemployed.
Okay.
I woke up in the early 90s when I was doing legal research. That's when I understood what was going on here. But at this point, I'm ordered for trouble. And they called me a racist. And I said, hey, wait a minute. My wife is Filipino. I'm a fiancé Chinese. I studied over for that bar. My first name is Caucasian. But of course, I'm a racist.
Yeah. Gotta love you, man. Gotta love you. Take care.
That would be
What now? Say it louder for the camera.
God bless.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Thank you very much. So. Huh? Yeah. At least a bottle of water. Trucks. Oh, I'm over getting back in there. It's right in the middle of the pack. Oh yeah, it's in there somewhere. I think I'm gonna go over to the bus, the next row over, and just follow down and see me. I'm on the second row, or about halfway down. Here's that driver. Let's stop with him real quick. How you doing, sir?
What's going on, brother?
You want to say hi?
How's it going?
You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Magic? How you doing?
Good.
Dan, Saznak on the radio.
Okay.
You know, have heard any of it?
No, I haven't.
Okay, well, I got a big one back here. Is yours 145, 144 or 156?
168. 368-inch wheelbase.
Wow. Yeah, mine's a 132 ARI. Yeah. So back door, side refrigerator, bed, kitchen, showers on back.
Oh, really? Well, our shower's here.
Right.
Kitchen. The bed. We got no door in the back.
Right. Yeah, that is super convenient.
Yeah.
Do you have the door on the side? The RV door?
Like this?
But not an RV door.
No.
That's what I want. Yeah, the problem is they started putting them in around 08. And that's emission trucks. I won't have the emission trucks.
Yeah, well, we've thought about having one, so, maybe have one put in, but it'd take away from the closet.
Can I peek?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello. Oh, there we go. There you go. You got, what year is this?
07.
That's what I had. I had an 07 and and I've got an 04 now.
Yeah.
American Classic.
Yeah, 6 1/4 cat in it.
Yeah. There you go. So, Pinnacle seats. Let me turn around so I can see what you guys are seeing. Pinnacle seats. Here's the inside of the seat back here. Oh, we got a dog back here. Weimaraner. Hello. I got permission. I got permission. Hey, so are those your dirty panties on the floor?
Yeah. I am cleaning up, so yeah. It's just...
I've got a big bunk too, just not quite like this. Mine's 132.
Oh, yeah.
So there you go.
Away from home.
You got nice lighting with all the windows and everything.
Yeah.
Lots of cabinets up
and
above.
the bed lifts up, and there's a table and chairs under there.
Mine does too, yeah.
Yeah, we got our satellite.
I have one. My bed's on the side, folds up. I got a back door. So yeah, people love to see these things.
But you know what?
They're unique.
If you're going to be on the road 12 months a year,
yep, right
you might as well be comfortable. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I had them in my old truck. I didn't have them in this one.
We've been looking for one of those that looks like a shotgun gear shift.
Yeah.
And people make them, but I can't find anybody that sells
And the trigger is the switch.
Yeah.
The levers, yeah. I've seen them. I just figured somebody made it.
With the, you know, the stuff in here.
I figured that was a custom thing or something.
It is, yeah.
I mean, totally custom milk, not by.
Yeah, you have to find somebody to. No, I can't even find anywhere to order it. It's just people buying it. I mean, making it.
Pretty neat thing. Is that like a burlwood, mahogany burlwood or something?
I don't know.
The kind of wood. This is mahogany-ish.
Yeah.
Or cherry. I can't remember, but that burlwood.
Really? Yeah. It's beautiful. I know that.
You got the hardwood floor you put in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put my hardwood floor in. I actually did it on camera on channel. So.
Oh wow.
So I don't know. You guys didn't come in a convoy, did you?
Well, we came in. We were around Columbus yesterday morning, dropping a load off, and then we were going to go home this weekend. We hadn't been home in a long time, and so it was 7 hours to the house, and it was 7 hours here, and we're like, you know what? We're only an hour behind a convoy.
Yeah.
Let's just catch
You're
up.
playing catch up, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw you pull in last night. I would have recognized this truck because of mine. I every time I see the big bucks, I notice them.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, I haven't seen them. They must have just come in on their own. Because you kind of came in by yourself. Not
Yeah,
with any...
yeah. We had caught.
There's Evil Knievel.
Yeah, we caught the end of the convoy 30, 40 miles out, you know, like the back cars and stuff. So we did actually catch them, and we come in, and then we got turned around because everybody was coming in this way, and we were following those cars, and we came in this way.
We were trying to find the back route.
Yeah, because it was so bad, so we come in the opposite way.
Did you get in okay coming the other way? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said people in cars, they were saying, I came in from the interstate to here. It took me about a half hour, and that was number 10 truck.
Wow.
I think it was number 10 or 11, somewhere along the top 10.
And you know what was cool is because we were stuck up on that hill up there for like 30, 40 minutes. And finally he got on the CB. He's like, look, can anybody get us, you know, just go down. We can see the entrance. Just, you know, get this truck in there. So they actually stopped traffic for us and let us get in here. So I thought that was
I envy your location here. You want to trade? I'm gonna get mine. I'm locked in back here.
We was too, and we had to go get fuel this morning in the other truck.
Hey, something's going on up here.
Yeah, they're fighting, I bet.
No, I got more stuff. All right, thank you very much. We'll be back.
Nobody's on it. He's the first one on it.
Going on. More nonsense.
I don't know if it's the same ones, but there's definitely something jumping at the gate again. That's why everybody's walking this way.
Hey, it's not even tomorrow yet.
Right up under the flag?
Mm-hmm. Then it came down a whole lot.
Are they in a car or are they just walking in? Or?
I'm not sure yet.
We have conflict.
It's very cosmopolitan.
Yeah, that's where we're going, you know. Well, they must be escorting them out.
Yeah,
They're escorting them out pretty quick. Or?
Dang, already?
Who?
Walking or driving? Huh? Walk in or drive? I have no idea. We just got walked up here. We were told to help. Right. All the drivers to help. That's it. That goes back to what you were saying about how everybody.
What are they doing?
There's
Keeping these people from asking people questions? Like,
Yeah, it's truck drivers are very opinionated, and you ain't gonna tell me what to do, my God. And they're much like vipers or something. Just they don't take a lot of gruff.
just watch the guy the whole time he's there and let him do. Like, I don't get it.
I really hope that doesn't translate into
What are they
somebody
scared he's
taking it
gonna
out
do?
upon themselves to do something silly. But it really, I don't know.
This might get Antifa to come out, the fact that they keep kicking this guy out like this.
See, there's the flag behind us there, so we're right up here by the fence.
They're like, oh, you want to kick somebody out? We'll see you in a minute. We're not that far from D.C. There's definitely a teeth to sell there.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. I met you over in Indiana.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Cuba.
Oh, Cuba, yeah, okay.
Hey,
I know you.
You're from Kansas.
Never heard of it.
How you doing?
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
No.
So they're blocking that road off. Huh?
One man says he needs help.
Well, that's not the road. That's the.
Veterans up here in a minute.
What is this? This is the road, isn't it?
It's the
There's the frontage road.
All you gotta do is, hey, we need some help.
This is the frontage road.
It's a turn off for the speedway.
Oh, okay.
It's separate from the main road.
The main road's still open. I saw the truck up there blocking it off. So, wow. So what? Something just happened. I missed it, I guess. But what?
I don't know.
You said something. That's why we walked up here. We heard there was a ruckus. Earlier there was a car. We've got
There's
that.
a couple of ladies here. But chase me down. Oh, I don't.
Okay, there we go. Stud? Stud?
Scotty, yeah, stud.
Stud?
Scotty.
This is a stud from where?
It's the Northeast Convoy.
There you go.
So it's nice to meet you finally.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. So, all right. I'm not a stranger.
I was in the back of the pickup truck yelling at you last night with the security vest on, coming up here to direct traffic.
Okay. Okay.
There's a couple of ladies here from the Washington Post who are asking me a million questions, and I played the fifth because I don't know anything, and I asked them to come and talk to you.
Sergeant. Me?
Yep.
Sergeant Souls. I know nothing.
Yes.
Nothing.
Only because you're the only guy I know that's been with the convoy the whole way that has a clue. And I know we're not giving any answers because I don't even know any. I don't want to know. But they're coming up to see you.
Okay, they're coming to see me.
Yeah. I didn't know who else to send them to.
Well, just the tour bus. The tour bus guys, the people.
Oh, then we can divert them over there. All right.
But yeah, I'm not sure how security is around here. I'm not in on any of that.
Yep.
But somehow they recognize those people in that car and turn them right around. And that was about a half hour ago.
I didn't hear a word about it.
You didn't? No, it was right down there just past the flag. Look where that red Jeep is right now. They guys, about a handful of guys that stood right in front of you ain't coming in. Somebody recognized them. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
It's a local.
Thank you for your
service.
Service? Oh,
service.
Military? Okay.
You're helping a lot of people.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I guess. I don't know. I got a tool here. I'm trying to use it. That's all.
Hey.
So,
You gotta use it.
we got 8,500 people back.
Do you want me to just guide them to the buses now, the tour bus, instead of coming up here to see you? Or do you
Who's
want
that?
to talk to them, those girls?
Why do they want to talk to me personally, or you just told
No,
them?
I told them.
Oh,
You want me to just turn
I'm
them
not a
around?
spokesman for this. I'm not a spokesman.
I'll turn them around.
Yeah, say hi.
Hi, Mikey.
Daddy's saying hi.
Love you.
Came down from
Bedford,
Pennsylvania.
That's Daddy. That's
Yeah,
Daddy.
probably. She said she's recording it. So.
Okay. Well, she didn't have to. It's posted.
Yeah, she wanted me from home too. So.
Yeah. We're, if you want, Mikey, if you want to stay up, look at the 195-minute mark. 195 minutes, we have 3 hours and 15 minutes. So we'll go through this video, go 3:15 and see you.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see what else. You walk up to the road and actually see traffic and everything. Yeah. Yes, sir.
My name is
Oh, really? You're local? Okay. You guys know each other?
Well, I teach here in the county drawing and painting at the community college. I would like to take your if you don't mind.
Sure. Sure.
And then I'll
Get my good side. Get my good side.
Yes. Give me your email address.
I'll give you that.
Yo, Nancy, thanks for the 5 hours.
All right, very good. You have a pen on you? Somebody have a pen? Oh, I've got a pen right here. Find his wife.
Yeah, she's at home.
Saznak video. Yes. Yeah, Saznak video. I got her.
So you can have this one.
Okay, yes, for me. Okay. Thank you. Light?
I don't want to back it.
Do you need, okay, you want to leave it? You mean to hold this up here?
My little friend.
Yeah, they don't seem to want to go. I think that they're trying to end it tonight, actually. And
It's different points. I don't know what you pick one.
oh, man, yeah.
It feels weird. It feels weird. Thank you, sir.
Hey, nice to meet you.
This is
I thought this fat chance I was going to come up here and find you. I won't be here. You're right there.
I'm easy to spot. In Texas, I would be hard to spot. In a rodeo, but up here, I'm easy to spot.
In Texas, you're still easy to spot. Look at that smile.
Are you
exactly.
I spent some time in San Angelo. Yeah. Goodfellow Air Force Base back in the late 60s.
Okay.
Stationed there.
Okay, what did you do?
I was supposed to be a Korean linguist. I was
linguist.
We did go on Korean intelligence.
Okay.
But anyway, it's really good to listen to them. Fantastic. You guys leaving tomorrow? Or?
I think, but I don't know. I mean, everybody keeps pointing at me. I don't know any more than you. I just, whenever the guy in front of me leaves, I just follow him. So yeah, I don't know. I've heard so many things, so many different rumors. So I try not to add to it. And I've heard that we're going to leave first thing this morning. I heard that we're going to stay here the whole day. I also heard that this is where we'll plant. We're not going to leave. But I don't know. But I think the most credible ones are going to leave tomorrow morning and move closer to D.C., but not into the belt.
I don't know.
We'll pray for you.
We're hoping so too. We're hoping so too.
They're trying to ignore you.
That's why I'm doing this. It's my little tool. My little tool that I can use to offset what they're doing on the news and show the true story. Because so many of them are lying about stuff. They're just ignoring it. If they don't want to report, fine. I got to see it here.
I'll watch the one report. A guy who's like Convoy coming right only about a mile long.
Well, somebody asked me how long the convoy was. The answer is 3,000 miles. Because all the people in California, Arizona, all the people on the bridges, they're with us. They're just physically not here, but they're with us.
I hope it makes a difference. Get somebody to come. Well, I'm not going to hold you up. I know you're busy hands. Nice to meet you.
Very good. Here's a nice RV coming out.
We all group together and talk.
Nice rig.
Our commitment park.
These guys are over here.
Thought something was happening.
Barking about some stuff. And wouldn't mind sticking my head in there. But go over here and regroup a little bit.
The millennials thought they would be stupid on top of their list today.
Yeah.
And they will.
Somebody put a pickup across here and block the road off. So what this is like an off ramp to the racetrack. And when we came in, this is full of people. We actually went down with red and white pickup. We went down. It's hard to see, but about where he's at right now. You turned and came in. We didn't come down this little ramp here. So, but on race day, it's a little like a slow down ramp for people to come into the track. So here we go.
Let's go, Brandon!
There you go. Thank you, guys.
Brother.
Thank you, guys. Uh-oh.
Yep.
It's a protest dog, I can tell. There he is.
He's a mean one. He hates Democrats.
Hey, what do you think about Biden? What do you think about the administration up there? What do you think about him? I understand you're good. Little mini.
Watching your videos.
Oh, thank you. There's a little miniature pincher in there barking. I was interviewing her. So, I mean, just a person driving by in a pickup. I watch your videos.
Yeah.
I mean, that's so cool. All right, we're gonna turn this around here. Actually, I'm gonna hold it like here. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
There's a rock song. Let's go, Brandon.
That's Kid Rock.
Oh, is that Kid Rock?
Yeah, that's who did that.
I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, you know. I have to look that one up.
Speaking of which, Brian, if you're watching right now, everybody calls you Kid Rock because you look like him. Why don't you bring your slingshot down here, your Polaris, and talk to some people?
Let's go, Brandon!
Here we go.
Normally the speed on Route 40 here is about 50 miles an hour, but it's about 5 right now.
I got it. The next person that comes by that has the window down and everything, I won't bother them. I'm going to ask them how long is it backed up. How far is it from the freeway? About 5 miles or 4 miles, something like that?
About 4.5, yeah.
Yeah, it took me, I was kind of in the lead of the convoy. It took me a half hour to get here.
So they brought you in on 70 and then what, down around the Hewitt exit straight?
Yeah.
Okay.
People from Harley. This is just traffic out here. Just putting along. I mean, yeah, they have a little bit of a backup, but no worse than if it was, you know, race day or something. Now what's backing it up is people are turning in, and I think security is kind of giving everybody a good little look over before they come in. I think that's how they caught that car. How they caught them, I don't know. I mean, how would you spot somebody when they're just driving in?
They
had all that tape
acted
on.
up as they're coming in.
Oh, they did? Oh, they didn't? Okay. They had that right there.
They didn't waste any time.
They didn't. That was kind of stupid.
It really
They go inside before they did something.
They could have blended and, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, blended in and then started some shit.
Yep.
Even the truckers want a little interaction.
Oh my! Wow, 9,000 thumbs up. Good for you. Good for you.
Would somebody go talk to Oreo about his stream? Shitting out every 3 seconds, please. I've been asking for 2, 3. How long has it been? How long have I been live? I've been asking since I've been on this morning.
DOWDE.
Help the guy.
And where are you from?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. So when did you drive up to join the convoy?
I met him up in Oklahoma.
You met him up in Oklahoma. So you went from Louisiana to Oklahoma and drove all the way here.
Yes.
So what have you experienced along the way?
I experienced every state I drove through, hundreds of people on the overpasses, flying their flags, thumbing up.
So what made you go from Louisiana to Oklahoma? What made you want to join?
I wanted to support what this is about.
What's this about?
It's about our freedom. It's about people in the United States. It's about our country taking care of us. Start taking care of us. I throwed sausage in my trailer, and my sisters, deer and stuff we harvested, and we given it away just for support. That's the only reason why I came, is to support them, to give them food that I had, and to drive across the country, to see the country. I wanted to see if the people across the country feel the same way I do, and it happened.
So, given that it happened, a lot of people have been saying they're absolutely beside themselves with the amount of support that's come out. I mean, what are the types of people you've met? What made you so happy with the result of this?
God-fearing people. God-fearing people and believing in our Constitution.
So what would you say is the state of America right now as it stands?
It's got some corruptness in the politicians. Corruptness. It's got corruption. They can't get along, and they can't make a decision. They can't even agree to disagree. They can't agree to disagree. You know, they sit up there and argue, and they blowing our money. They're blowing money for children that are hungry. I fed kids that just come out from the side of the road to see the convoy, that they live payday to payday, and I didn't have enough in my pocket to give them.
So what do you think needs to be done? I mean, what do you think needs to be done to solve? Go ahead.
They need to start getting along up there in Washington. They need to start paying attention to the people in the United States.
So this isn't partisan to you then?
Sir?
This is not partisan to you then. This is
right.
a cultural problem.
Right. It's not that. Everybody here, everybody that's got on the road, my opinion is, I wasn't real good in school, but I know we're all immigrants. We're all immigrants. You have a nationality, a background from some country your great ancestors come from. You know? Everybody come from somewhere. It's the land of the free.
What do you expect to happen the next couple of days? You've been with it since Oklahoma.
I just hope it opens up people's eyes and they appreciate what these guys got together and drove down the road for.
because they took a big chance to come down here.
Thank you so much, sir. Really appreciate it.
I hope it makes sense. Just a country boy's attitude.
That's fine. Thank you, sir, so much.
You're welcome.
Have a good one.
It's a man. I did get to see my real dad, and we hung out for about 6 hours. How you doing?
All right, so if y'all wouldn't mind saying what your...
Sam is my wife, Karina.
Sam, okay. And if you wouldn't mind spelling that as well.
S-A-M.
Okay, and...
C-O-R-I-N-A.
Awesome, and where are y'all from?
We're from Virginia.
From Virginia.
Winchester, Virginia.
Fantastic. Okay, so what made you come up here to support the convoy?
Well, we have it on our app. We heard about it. We support the conservative, movement, and we wanted to come down here and support it. And
No
see
mandates.
And absolutely no mandates. We support what everything is about.
So have you been here just today, or were you here yesterday? Have you been with the convoy for a little longer?
Yesterday, because I had to work yesterday. Got off work, I was kind of tired, so we came here first thing in the morning. So I'm just being around all the people and supporting it and carrying our flag. Pulled the flag off my house and I'm carrying it with me.
Yep.
What's been your experience so far then? I mean, you're
cool.
showed up
Everybody's
yesterday.
been nice. No troublemakers. No nothing. Everybody's cool, walking around and thumbs up. Seeing a lot of nice trucks, a lot of nice vehicles. Got a lot of nice pickup trucks. A lot of Chevys. I have a Chevy Silverado, and but yeah, it's all good. It's all American. That's what we are. We're America first.
What do you make of that? What do you make of all the flags, all the display of patriotism? And I've heard a lot of people talk about the big community aspect. Is that what you've experienced here?
Yeah, I love it. It's been nice, and everybody's been really, what's the word I want to think of? Hospitable and just courteous, and it's been nice, and you see all the flags, see everybody here, see kids, which is really great to see kids. Sorry about my flag, but I'm very proud of it. Came off my house, by the way.
So expand on the kids. Why do you think kids being here is so important?
Because we have to have the next generation. That's how we're in trouble of losing our country right now, because we've lost generations. We've allowed it. We fell asleep at the wheel. So we got to wake up, and we need to make sure that the next generations come and you know what America's all about.
And get down to the support the school boards and get down to the local level of government. So, and because we have a few generations that kind of backed off and let the kids in school and just kind of let them do what they wanted to do, we've lost a lot of. That's why we are in the position we're in. Because
this wonderful woman here raised 4 children.
Well.
And they support the cause as well.
Yes.
We're all patriots and we all love America. So she does a good job. She knows what she's talking about.
So, and you mentioned school boards. Y'all are from Virginia.
Yes.
That was a huge issue in this last election. Was it a big issue for you? And explain what you mean by the school board comment that you made.
Well, I mean, I'm guilty myself. We raised 4 kids, and I didn't go to one single school board meeting. I would go to parent-teacher conferences and things like that, but I had no clue what they were being taught. I thought they were being taught what I was taught, to be an American, you know, and to love your country and not just learn how to pass a test. So I just feel that we've lost generations. I feel my kids kind of escaped it, but I fear for our grandchildren and what they're being taught and or what they're not being taught.
What was your reaction when you found out what they were being taught?
Appalled. I mean, it's weird. I would think that when you go to school, you should be learning about your math and your English and your social studies and things like true history, not made-up history, and not have signs of BLM on them on school. It is weird. I never expected that here in America.
Education, you know, and not just one-sided education. It doesn't matter what side it is. You can be the extreme to the other side. You can be extreme to the right, and that's too much. You got to have the education. And what a good point that Karina made was we didn't attend because we thought someone else was going to do it. But now we realize
well, we thought they were being taught what we were raised with.
We need to step up and do it. So that's why we're here.
Do you think the rest of the country realizes that? Do you think the rest of the country is willing to step up, not only on the coronavirus vaccine mandate level, but also on the school board level, and get involved with local government?
That's our prayer, and that's what we hope, and that's what we're seeing. You know, sorry. I don't want to cut you off. Yeah, that's our prayer, man. That's what we got to do, you know. So if anybody's watching this, you got to get out. You know.
Yeah, I do feel more and more people are seeing exactly what has been happening to this country and getting more involved. And I've had many people say I've never been so involved with knowing anything about elections and government, and me neither, in the past 2 years. And when I saw that election being stolen right in front of my eyes, you know, I thought I was about to go to sleep. And then I saw things flip, and that was pretty scary to me.
So what does the next couple days for you guys look like? Are you gonna stick around here and go along with what the convoy's doing, or what's your plan?
Well, we were thinking, we're not really sure. We just came down. We live about an hour and a half away. We just drove here to support, see what's happening. We're kind of wandering back to our truck to head home, and if they're getting on their way, and we'll get on the route and support them. If not, we'll go home and go to church tomorrow and then get on with our lives, you know, and make America great again.
Speaking of making America great again, if y'all had an opportunity to sit down with President Biden and tell him something, what do you think it would be?
I think we would need to sit down with his handlers, because I don't think Biden's running this country. He's not running this country.
It'd probably be pretty difficult to have a good conversation with them. Yeah, you're right. And but definitely, just let us be free, love America, do what's best for America, not sell out to the other countries. You know, we're America. America comes first.
Yeah.
You know, and if the other countries, I respect them to want to be first as well, and they should respect us to want to be first. America first.
All I see is that the root of evil is the love of money. That's just basically what's going on. Whoever's paying the big bucks is running the country.
I am a 10-year veteran. I fought for this country, and I want, we're going to continue to stand up for it. So I respect other countries wanting to do what's best for them, and we want to do what's best for us. It's all cool. It's all good.
Thank you all so much, and thank you for your service. Really
Thank you.
appreciate it.
And again, we love the news.
Oh, great.
It's on my app, and I read it every day, man.
Fantastic.
I'm not kidding you. I do. I read it every day.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
All right, take care, buddy.
Okay.
Thousands of people.
The pharmacy's probably not. Let's go shopping.
We got the tunes just a blaring on the truck.
Oh, no wonder.
Hi, Mom.
I thought that was there. I was like, dude, they're partying out there. No, they're not. Sorry to get your hopes up. By the way, the two people that got in there were Jack Bergman and Jacob Wohl. Prince of Barbecue got that intel. They're American far-right conspiracy theorist and fraudster. That's Jacob Wohl. And Jack Bergman is an American conservative lobbyist and conspiracy theorist. They work together.
These are truckers from Vickers, Ellie Vickers, Freedom. Very good. So there's a little kid. There's a little kid who drew a whole bunch of stuff, you know, crowns and whatnot. Little pictures of all those trucks and handing them out. And she made one specifically for me. And I've got it in the truck. I showed it to you this morning. And it's just those little things like that, you know, just kind of get you. So.
Hey, woman,
There's Trucker G. A photo bombing. Hey G, how you doing, G?
Have a safe trip.
So,
You able to go live?
Yeah, we've been live for about getting close to 4 hours.
No signal. They got me done.
Mine's been. Who are you with?
Verizon.
I'm with AT&T. Maybe there's the difference.
That's
The
probably
Trucker G right there. It's 990 Kenworth, brand new. I'd have to look inside this thing.
It's dirty.
It's dirty?
It's
Oh, never
basically a
mind.
T680
That's what it
inside.
is.
Okay, 680 with the hood?
Yeah.
Okay, very good. All right. I didn't mean to bomb you.
Except the rest
Actually, I
of
did
it-
mean to
the rest
bomb you
of it-
just for the fun of it.
The inside's like a T680 with a hood. The engine on back and the chassis is a W9.
Okay, all right, very good.
You've heard of them?
When it first came out, I'm kind of like, I don't know.
They remind me a lot of the old International Eagles. Yes. What they look like.
Yes, I kind of like almost everything about them. I don't like the headlights. I wish they redesigned the headlights.
I wish you'd go to the with the round old school headlights.
Yeah,
but
something like that.
It is what it is.
And the
You know
other
what I
thing,
like
Hey, shout
about
out to
it?
Pika.
What do you get for fuel mileage in that thing you driving?
Of course, I pull into trailers.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. What do you get?
I'm getting 8. You know.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
something like
A lot
that.
of these guys in the W9s are getting like 4, 5, 5, 5. I get 6.8.
Yeah. Yeah. Pulling 80.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. All right. Well.
And not going slow either.
Yeah.
If speed limit 75, I'm doing 75.
Yeah, see, I'm usually doing about 62 or so.
Oh,
So I drive slow, you know.
I got
I just got in the habit of it. You run across that desert like I did for years, you just go slow so your tires don't pop, you know.
I just got 11 foot.
Yeah.
Your tires don't pop.
I'll talk to you later, bro.
You better take care. Hey, how you doing?
Been watching you. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You bet.
I'm
Thank
from
you.
Michigan. I'm Robert.
Okay, Robert.
Yep.
Oh,
You
very
live
good.
right now?
Yeah, you're.
Hello,
Yeah, I'm
everybody.
kind of off center here. Let me get there. You go. It's hard. I'm sitting here. I get to talk, and next thing you know, I'm down over here somewhere.
Right on.
I didn't know they had trouble with the tires getting too hot.
It'd be nice if I had a camera
Exploding.
crew, though. You know, but it's, I'm not that big. It's just, whatever. I got this guy kind of walking me around, showing me. And somebody comes up and, hey, I'm with so and so. He's over on the computer looking them up and everything. And
Who are you talking to?
He just volunteered. He just showed up earlier and just started following me around like a little pup, lost pup. And I think I'm going to keep him. I'm going to keep him scratching behind the ears here. So I'm heading back trying to get a bottle of water or something to drink.
I'm heading back to get my dog something to drink too. So
there you go.
I got a couple
Hey, I
Rottweilers.
don't need to go. I need to go to get stickers, but I can get water anywhere. So, yeah, that was Trucker G. He's really big.
Will you sign our freedom book?
Sure.
Your name and where you're from?
A freedom book. What is?
Just a regular old book.
Oh, just a note. Oh, okay.
Just a regular old book, but
Like a. Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's already open.
Yes, sir.
On here or over here?
Wherever you want.
She snuck away.
Yeah, some of them are shy.
He said he's a normal guy.
A lot of them don't want to sign it.
PC's People's Convoy.
Thank you so much.
There you
Sorry
go.
that we drew on you.
Yeah. No, I was trying to pull the cap off, and it's not a cap. It's a big pin.
I figured they would lose the cap, so I got the.
Here you go.
Thank you guys so much.
I'm back to get some more stickers.
Another story. A person traveling with a convoy told the news that there could be around 300 or more trucks.
300 or more.
Not
okay.
including the passenger cars. Well, at least they'll get us to 300.
Yeah, well, I think that's probably fair.
There you go.
Fair, you know.
That's the folks that we just did the interview with.
Yeah.
WDVM.
Okay. All right. look at here, another one. It's just people keep coming by, dropping things off. And that's, you know, that's not just
your chest at some point. If you don't get that inner patriot ripping out there, you know, the country may not be there someday. So mine jumped out of my chest 2 years ago, and I haven't been able to put it back in. So that's
speaking of patriotism. What has been your experience running the stand, meeting the people who are here, and how have they put an impression on you?
These people are God-fearing people. They're all helping out. If somebody needed something moved from one vehicle, one truck to another, you know, you'd have a team here in no time at all. So it's all, everyone has that spirit of community and camaraderie. There's people that showed up in Indiana just to see the trucks and followed them from Indiana to here, not with no clue. They just went down, gassed up their car, and started following them. Okay. It's the feeling, that camaraderie. The last time I felt this was on January 6th. Okay, and we don't know what that was supposed to be now, and you can't talk about that in polite society. But that was one of the most patriotic events I've ever been to in my life. This is probably the second most. My wife didn't go down January 6th, but she's here today, and she's like saying, "Oh my golly, this and that, and everybody's so nice and this and that." And I'm like, exactly. I mean, you know, people praying together, people just, you know, holding hands together, doing different things, people working together. You know, this is America right here, okay? It's not the America that we're told on some of the national news sometimes and told how we have to go live our life. This is people living their lives and making their choices.
What's the America that you see portrayed in the national news?
Do what you're told, don't step out of line, you know, we're in control, you're not, and, you know, I'm not going to bend the knee, you know, if I don't think, I mean, I taught my kids all through school, you know, ask why. If they can't tell you why, then don't do it. You know, that's how you get led astray in life sometimes. You just blindly follow the lemmings off the cliff. You know, you have to go and make your own decisions. Making your own decisions in life, that's what we should raise all our kids to go do. And if you feel something's right and that your gut says it, your head says it, then you go make that happen and you go live that life from that perspective, you know?
Do you think most Americans are the following type, or do you think most Americans are individualistic type?
I think the Americans that are individualistic, those are the ones that don't put their head in the nightly news and just, you know, take that programming and say, oh, I have to do this. I was told a long time ago, where the mind goes, the body follows. Okay, and if you feed yourself with negativism, that's all you're going to have is negativism. If you feed yourself by going to church and being in family and being positive and stuff, you know, you go out there and you make good things happen. And in reality, you know, anybody can choose to have a bad day or a good day. It's your attitude that affects your altitude, you know, and if you go into it with a bad attitude, you're gonna have a horrible, you know, awful day. But if you go into it expecting to have a good day, I mean, people say, how you doing? I say, I'm alive and kicking. You want me to kick you to prove it? And you'll say, well, yeah, how high? I said, well, how high? You want me to kick you in the chin? Hang on, let me back up a second, you know. But if you get people, when you let them understand that you have value, you have worth, you know, and if you can bring value to my equation, I can bring value to yours, 1 + 1 = 3, then we can better each other's lives. There's a lot of 1 + 1 = 3 going on here today. In this booth right here, these two groups working together, you know, we put out a call earlier, we was almost out of coffee. We have like 30 jugs of coffee over here now. People came just flying down here to give to us when we told them that. We needed paper cups, cups came flying into us. So again, it's that community help and community spirit. That's what today is really all about.
And if you had the opportunity to sit down with President Biden right now, what do you think you'd tell him?
I'd tell him, just quit paying attention to who you think you're reporting to and start paying attention to the people you should be listening to. You know, you might be Joe from up there in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Well, my black belt karate test, I ran around Harvey's Lake, Pennsylvania, right outside Wilkes-Barre. You know, and I met those people up there, and he's not acting anything like the people I met that day when I took my 12-mile run around that lake to pass my black belt test. So nothing at all. So he needs to listen to America and do America, and not listen to whoever's talking to his earpiece when he's up there.
Thank you so much, sir. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a good one.
Hey, Spare.
So how far?
Shoot, we love you. Yeah, happy birthday, MAGA Princess.
I think I got like 1,000 of them or something like that last time. And get out of there.
Oh, stickers.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Well, I'm having technical difficulties here. Oh my gosh, now this is not.
At one time, and physically I can, mechanically I can do that, but when it comes to
I can't tell now, dude. What the hell's happening right now? I don't even know, dude. This dude's stream just went to like a different day somehow. Unless he just started. He just started his fucking rig off?
See what we got in the goodie bag. We got some chips.
Oh no, this is.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. God bless. Thoughts and prayers, Waynesboro, Pennsylvania. Thank you very much. We got a honey bun and some other, stuff like that. Oh, here's a bottle of water I can use right now. There's some cooking of crackers. Here we've got some kind of coffee cake, just that type of stuff. These little meat sticks and everything. So yeah, it's just every time I come back to truck, there's one or two of those on the step.
Why is he leaving? It must be super cold out there. That's why he's leaving it running.
We got buttons. I will wear this with pride. What is that one?
And they're saying,
Let freedom roll. Well, thank you. Hey, I got something for you.
oh, I got a sticker already.
You already got a sticker? Oh, okay. All right. Great. Well, thank you very much. And the cab overs? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So, thank you very much. Appreciate it. So, let's see here. We got the People's Convoy, a little small sticker about the size of a quarter. This one's a little bit bigger than a silver dollar. 22, let freedom roll. There we go. I think I'm going to put this one on right now. I'll save the little one for later. Poke my thumb probably. Yeah, I did. I poked myself. There we go. Set this one inside. Just sitting down on that chair for just a minute. That felt so good.
I bet.
Just to take the pressure off my feet. My feet are killing me right now. Why don't you see this? This is the back of her shirt.
Sorry about that.
I'll stomp. Keeping up. And
every other city I go, I see the same.
Yeah. She's in the that lady. She's in that gray, black and gray W900 that I like so much. So there's a KLR, military KLR. That's one of them KLR gold wings.
Yeah.
The little trunk on it. So where do you want to go, you think?
What do you want to see?
You said the cars were going to come out and
what are you doing?
Maybe you're giving up on that?
Dude. Yo, where are all the new people at? Why aren't y'all talking? I see you here.
There she is.
Say something to me, new person.
There he is over there.
I'm not scary, am I?
Here she is. You going to
Here,
Walmart?
I'll hit my asthma nebulizer, if that'll make you feel better.
How to dress at Walmart?
He said
It's for
bring
my
him back some
asthma.
sugar.
Yeah, I like feeling this tea.
Doctor equipment.
There you go. People are pissed. There you go. There's There's the stage. I guess gonna have a band or something up here tonight. Speeches up here, I guess.
Dude, German Shepherds always walk like they get beat. You ever notice that? German Shepherds always like walk with their ass tucked in.
Or emailing. I just love listening to you. You don't realize.
I know they have a hard time with their hips. They get hip issues later.
Sound like Kenny Rogers?
Let's see those pretty little lines. Let's see those happy lines. Everybody make a happy line for me.
Hey, pretty good.
Hey, look at this guy's bulletproof vest, though. Is that?
At all, or no? We're not supposed to. Okay, I'll turn around and just put it on me then. All right, it's on me. All right. So you guys are security for the area right here. Anything that you can talk about at all?
It does look like a nebulizer.
This is,
it's been really quiet.
They've changed a lot over the years.
We were up there and had that one little thing going on, and
I can't believe this many number of people come together in one place with the little amount of issues.
Right. Yeah. I mean, and the issues aren't from us. It's from people trying to get in and disrupt it.
Yep.
So, yeah. So, are you guys are private security then?
Yes.
Okay, you're not with any
local
enforcement?
Law enforcement, no.
Okay, very good. All right. They're dressed up. They look like the Hells Angels. Remember the Hells Angels were security at what?
69 was
the Rolling Stones.
Rolling Stones. I was going to say that, man.
One guy got.
Yeah, they're not guys. They're in uniforms.
No, we're not Hell's Angels.
Yeah.
Heaven's Angels.
Heaven's Angels.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like it.
All right, well, I didn't know if maybe you were allowed to talk about anything. I'm one of the
There was
drivers now
retaliation for that in the casino, though, too, wasn't there? Or something. Or did it get out into the casino? Was it at a casino?
This is my friend. 8,000 friends. Friends are walking around with me. There he is. Hey guys, he got something to talk to you guys about, so let's go. So anyway, one of the organizers came up. Ooh, nice looking Pete. Look at this thing.
I wonder if they have records, though. Like, real talk, I wonder if they have records, because oftentimes the security at BLM and Antifa does have a record. Like, they'll have, like, a felony record and shit. That's the security. We lost 40% of the viewers almost. What's happening?
Turn me around. Let me turn around here. I don't really turn around. It's
Okay, 30. What'd I do wrong?
Everything you do.
This isn't a bong, dude. This is a nebulizer.
Nope. He's got much respect for everything. He's been a truck driver all his life. His dad, my dad had
Medical grade.
business his life.
I got some flags they put over there with that.
The God Country.
And I'm gonna have them. She's gonna have her sign, and I'm gonna have mine signed for my mom and stepdad. He's retired.
If you get around that way,
Oh, we're right in the road. I'm sorry.
If you can get around that way, scribble on the
Where's
flags.
that? Up by the...
They're on the God Country semi over here.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Okay, go. You know,
Yes,
try to
sir.
get all the drivers that can sign.
It's a European model.
All right, thanks, sir.
Crystal. I have to use a special charger even. I have to use a special plug, you know, for it.
Philippians
Charge it.
4:13 says, I can do
The
all
two
things through
prongs.
Christ who strengthens me.
They haven't came out yet here.
Again?
Philippians 4:13 says, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me.
There you go.
Actually approved by insurance companies for the homeopathic administration
Oh, okay.
of
Keep going, keep rolling.
medication.
Keep rolling. There you go. Take care, girl.
Plant medicines
Out here walking
through
around the street like
nebulization.
a bunch of fools. Getting run over. This lady here tried to run me over. I saw her. She tried to run me over. Huh? School bus driver. The school bus driver.
I actually have a vaporizer that is approved.
Yeah.
An actual vaporizer that's approved in Europe for that same thing. It's called an Aeromed 4.0.
Indianapolis, that's where they're at. Okay. All right.
No, that's Canada. That's Australia. Canada.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Why don't we keep walking around? So, take care. You what? Yeah.
Is that crying?
I don't know.
Hour
I need more
and just
tears.
meet them here. You know what I mean? So hopefully, if they roll out today, I'll just roll out with them, or because I have to work tomorrow, so I can't just stay.
Got it. So what's been your experience here then with everyone around? How big this has gotten?
It's amazing. Everyone's very positive. Everyone's very supportive. It's like one big happy family. This is the backbone of the country. This is a small piece of the backbone, but it's the backbone of the country. The truckers move everything. Food, fuel. I'm a fuel hauler myself. I deliver gas and diesel to New Jersey stations, and we move the country, literally. So if enough people who are the backbone of the country can stick together and unite as one, then we can, I don't want to say overpower, but we can influence the government more if we're all together. But when you got a lot of people that are divided, whether it's red or blue, left or right, Giants or Jets, whatever it may be, they want us to be like that. They want us to be fighting each other, so we can't fight them.
Why do you think they want us to be like that?
The government supports sports because it divides us. I never thought about that.
It goes against the Constitution, and it's not what most people want for themselves. So if they can keep us fighting amongst ourselves,
Interesting. That's
we won't
something to
have
think
the
about,
time
dude.
or the united front to fight against them.
You mentioned truckers being the backbone of the country. Do you think most Americans recognize that, or do you think there's maybe some who do and some who don't?
Well, I think there's probably some that do, some that don't.
What is the word?
Just them coming across the country. I followed them from California on YouTube.
They distract people too.
Every overpass, literally across 9, 10, 11 states was packed with people. Every place they stopped at like this was packed with people. So granted, there's 300-something million people in the world, but there's a decent amount of good, red-blooded, hard-working Americans that care about this country. It's just we have to stand united and be on the same page to get something done.
And what do you think that says about this movement, that there was so much support all the way across the
country, not the world?
It says that
you said the world, you meant the country, though.
No problem. She's friendly.
Right.
It says that there are a lot of people who care. There are a lot of people in this country who care. It's just you have to get enough people that care to stick together and not be separated with divisive issues, and then you can probably make a difference. They say if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. If you just sit back and let somebody tell you what to do about one thing, they'll see that, they'll try another. They'll see you fall for that, they'll try another, and it just doesn't stop.
As a trucker, why do you think this movement was started by truckers?
The trucking industry is very overregulated. They make it very hard with the FCC laws to make a decent living.
But they all seem to be doing pretty good, though. Do they really? Is it really that hard for truckers?
So you're saying the trucking industry is very overregulated?
It's very overregulated. I understand there should be some regulations because you're dealing with vehicles that are 80,000 pounds or less. But it's at the point where you're so limited on the time and there's so many different aspects of trucking. Like if I deliver paper to a paper mill, which I have done in the past, I can get to the paper mill, which is my destination, but I could wait 10, 12, 15, 18 hours before I get unloaded. You should be able to count that time as off duty. Even though you're still in the truck and you might have to move up a few feet every 30, 45 minutes, you can't put it down as off duty. So by the time you get unloaded, you have to sit for another 10 hours after the 12, 15, 18 hours, and it kills a day and a half, 2 days worth of earning power.
So how does that overregulation of the trucking industry generally turn into something like this?
I think just enough people get fed up with the issues. They get fed up with not being able to earn a decent living. They get fed up with companies telling them they have to get some vaccine, and if they don't, they're fired. And it's not like you can just go to another company because it's probably going to be the same thing over there. So it's almost to a point where it's going to push you out of your industry. You work 10, 20, 30, 40 years in an industry, and now all of a sudden something's changed and you're getting pushed out job to job, and now what do you do? I mean, this is all you know. You know, I've trucked all my life since '95, since the Marine Corps. You know, I can't just walk into being a carpenter and get top pay. It doesn't work like that. You have to go through training, you have to get experience, and I don't have another 30, 40, 50 years to get experience. So you have to know what your field is, what you love to do, what your experience is in, and just fight for it. You got to fight for it if you want it to not change for the worse.
If you had a chance to sit down with President Biden right now, what do you think you would tell him?
I would tell them to just care about the American people in this country. Care about what we need more than what anyone else needs. Just listen to us. We'll tell you, you know, it's just like with a dog or with a child. They'll let you know when they need something. We'll let you know when we need something. If you ask and you just let us sit down with you and explain it to you, maybe he doesn't understand the trucking industry. I don't understand that world, you know, but if you get two people from different worlds to sit down and talk and have a conversation, then you know, things can get done. You can understand each other. You know, you can get each other's side of the story.
Do you think he'd be willing to meet anyone from the convoy?
I would hope he would. I mean, in his position, he's in the position to make a difference if he'll just sit down with a representative of the Freedom Convoy or any convoy, People's Convoy, and just talk. Just talk. You know, you'd be surprised if you talk to somebody about any subject. You learn their side, they learn your side, and then maybe you can talk about it. But if that communication, that line is not met, then you just have people living in different worlds, but we're all in the same world, technically. We're all here on Earth trying to survive. That's what we're all trying to do, survive. This industry is trying to survive. The companies that own the trucks, they want to survive. The shippers, the receivers, the drivers, the wife at home with the kids, everyone's just trying to survive. But you have to communicate in order to do that. You have to talk, just like a relationship.
And so, over the course of the next couple of days, what do you see happening? What do you expect to come of this?
I would hope that the representatives from this People's Convoy would go to D.C., speak to the people in the political world that they have to speak to, and sit down with them and just talk from the heart. Just tell them what's on your mind. I mean, we're all human beings, and all human beings have a heart. It's just sometimes it takes a special way to find that little way into their heart, you know. And I hope they can do that, and I hope they listen, because a lot of truckers, you know, there's something to be said about being financially secure and independent. I'm assuming most of these truckers probably have a pretty good financial backing to own these types of rigs. These are $150,000 rigs. If you can hold out for a few weeks or a few months or 6 months or a year, maybe that can force something to change in the industry. But if you're not, and you're living check to check, and you don't have the money to sustain being out of work that long and still pay your bills so your kids can eat and your wife can buy things and you can live, then you're at a loss, you know? A lot of things in this world come back to financial independence. You know, these companies that own these trucks, these big companies, they're fine. They're set. They can stop for 6 months or a year. Not all these guys out here can probably stop working and just sit at home or do something else and do things around the, you know, do the honey-do list around the house thing for too long before someone's going to knock on the door or turn the lights off or something like that. So it's important. It's important to be financially independent and just take care of your finances.
Do you think that the people who are actually able to be here, who are able to take off some time from work potentially, do you think they're representative, or rather representing a much larger portion of America?
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, I don't know how many truckers there are in the country, but you know, you've got owner-operators like these vehicles here, then you've got the company drivers. So you know, I don't know if there's probably more company drivers to be honest. But yeah, there's definitely a larger, you know, not like I said, there's still freight being moved out there. They still need gas. We all do. I need gas to get back home from here, you know, so you still need food when you get home. You got to buy food. There's everything, medical supplies, everything. So we couldn't shut the country down. That's not what we wanted. We just wanted to take a decent-sized portion of us that can afford to do this, to take off. Like, I'm getting paid today. So I'm off, but I'm getting paid because I have that kind of job. So, you know, it's really important that you set your life up in such a way so you have the time to do the things you want to do and still take care of what's at home.
Thank you so much for your time. Really
no
appreciate
problem.
it.
What's your news channel or whatever?
Right.
This is the United States of America, damn it.
You don't have freedom. You can't practice your belief, whether it be religious or personal, whatever it is. That's what this is about. This is about Americans coming together and being Americans. You don't have to agree with something to allow someone to have their perspective and have their freedom. That's what I'm about. I'm not pushing an agenda.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with it.
Yeah. I want the government to get out of my hair.
I want the government to get the hell out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. What was it? What country was it? I can't remember which one it was now.
Heads up earlier that they weren't letting us in.
No, they've had some problems because it's been so backed up, so they're telling people to drive around for 30 minutes till they can get everything cleared out, but I think we're good now.
All right, good. Thank you.
Valuable intel. Hey, look at this thing. I think you'll drive around with 30 minutes. Gas is so expensive right now too. Yeah, sir, you're gonna need to drive around with 30 minutes, I'm sorry. You gotta pay to play, right? What is up with this thing though? I want to know a little bit. Just live in it because it's like a cabin on the back of a truck. I need more angle on the cabin, less on the line of cars. Please, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, that's a good shot. Hold it. Good shot. Okay, yeah, there you go. Horns. I need the horns in frame if you're gonna have that. There, okay, buddy. Good shot. Nice tires. See? Okay. Get in there.
Liberty to say who?
With them, we'll
not liberty. Okay, not liberty. Okay.
We have told them we're not interested in coming to you.
Okay.
You come to us. If you want our support, if you want to talk to us, you come to us.
Yeah.
This is the people.
Hey, we're the bosses calling you into the office.
This isn't about the organizers at all. This is about the American people standing up and saying, hey, listen, we have a voice here. And if you want to talk to us, you come to us, right? You work for us. And that's what this government has forgotten, is they work for us.
Yeah.
And it's high time. That's what we're doing.
I didn't even think about that until just now.
Look at these millions of people. Why the hell did we come to D.C.?
Yeah.
Why are we going to come to your office? You come to us. You work for us.
Right.
You pay your bills.
Trailer with something else though.
Look
at that truck in the background.
Don't forget it.
That's the most American truck I've ever seen. It's an actual American flag.
You know, we're going to have the accountability tour after this, and this is going to keep
brand is
Accountability tour?
heavy.
Okay. All right.
We're literally putting this together right now. Maureen and I have been discussing this ad nauseum yesterday. We were driving together. We're going to put together an accountability tour. We're going to state to state. We're going to talk to the people, not the legislature,
There it is. Cool.
but to the people.
And introduce them to what they can do. It's all in the Constitution.
What's this guy talking about? Oh, he's got a bell. He's like the ice cream man. That's what the ice cream man sounded like when I was a kid. Now they have music. It sucks. I miss the bell. Because they couldn't ring the bell at the same time as selling ice cream. Now they just leave that song blaring. I miss the bell. If they had the bell, I might actually get ice cream from them. Because it would be nostalgic. It's not nostalgic with that dumbass song they always play. Nah. They screwed up. And there's like 5 of them. During the summer, 5 a day. There should be a law against that. Trying to get all these kids fat. Like so many ice cream trucks should be able to go. Because they all park at the same spot and leave their dumbass music on for 10 minutes. As loud as possible. I think they do it up to the limit. Some of them go beyond it. I've mean mugged the shit out of them a couple times because they were like, it was so loud the speaker was clipping. You know, shit was crackling and shit. I had to be like, and he wasn't even at it. He was like serving people. Bro, you should have to use a bell. The wintertime we get a slight reprieve, but if it's a warm day, they'll crank those bad boys right on up. So we might see them today. What time is it? Still early. 12:30. I've seen this dude talk before, which is why I'm not really on him, dude. I don't know. I think Brett Bart interviewed him. Somebody interviewed him before. I remember his little face and hat and everything. His little mutton, his little sideburns, his little teeth and shit. His little nostrils, little eyeballs. Little cheekbones, little vest jacket thing he's got, whatever the like Back to the Future, with his sleeves. His little Twinkie next to him. She got all the cream. She got the cream storage up inside of her. She's ready to burst. Skabloosh. Yep, she's there for the fun. Ah, boy, look at that one. That's a nice one, that white rig. Oof. Ooh. Oh, it's a happy rig. It's trying to be a happy little rig right on through Maryland. It's a bulb. We lost the poor little guy. It'll be alright. I'll still accept you as a bulb. I love you, truck. We go down here.
So you just talked to a whole bunch of people.
Oh, look at that. You can see her
We'll see
titties
you.
a little bit.
We'll see you. Thank you.
Oh man, too late.
Sure, come on. Yeah, come on. We've been standing in the road this whole time. Yes, sir. What
You can see her bra through her shirt.
Buddy, we're fighting for the family. God bless you, man.
Hey, why do women do that actually? Wear a white see-through shirt with a bra? Is it because you want dudes to look at your titties, right?
Get some oil for his truck.
If you could see through a woman's shirt, you can see her bra. She wants you. She wishes you could grab on them in public, maybe. She loves her titties grabbed on, right? How does that work? I'm asking for science, dude.
He's walking away with his oil. He found some. All right.
Oh my gosh, this song. This song is everywhere. What's Oreo bitching about?
The MAGA movement hasn't gone anywhere. The MAGA movement, regardless of what mainstream media says, has been here and is here to stay, with or without.
If he doesn't bitch within the first 60 seconds, I'm
for people to help find their courage and find their country. But this movement is something else that I could just imagine like going to other cities with all these truckers. How many more are joining? How many more wish they joined? How many more thought it was going to be a bust and they're watching this on the live streams? I'm getting emails. You guys, I've read some of your emails. I haven't got through them all, but some of these emails, especially retired truckers, this reason or that reason, and they're like, I wish I was there. There isn't anybody that's outright saying, oh, this is wrong, except CNN, and so and mainstream media. Almost all the mainstream media has dropped the ball on this.
Here it is. Ow! I knew we bitched about.
I believe, Mike, it's gonna be, what's today, Saturday? Today's Saturday? I'm guessing that we will arrive in D.C. on Monday.
That's close.
If I had to guess.
That was a close call.
I've been hearing different things because I think they're organized in different convoys. It's not about the name of a convoy, as particular convoy. We all are God, and that's what these folks I think are going to do. So.
So is that other convoy?
Yeah,
when do
what
they
took
meet?
so long? It took the truckers. It took Canada, and then it's pretty cool. Travel Fund 69, which you guys know I was restreaming some of his content. Travel Fund 69 is here. We made the offer that he could room with us.
Okay, here's the latest
I got.
I'm
while he's here, we'll show him give him some American. A warm American welcome. He thought it was really cool that how we got police escorts, how this is a totally different vibe than what they got. Not all, but for the most part, I've been very supportive of this. I've had conversation with them off camera. When the live stream goes down, that's who we talk to. We kind of want to get the feel to how things are going so we can report to you. And we've gotten police escorts through counties, lights and sirens. That is amazing, guys.
Okay, rally will begin at the Hagerstown Speedway grandstands at 5 p.m. So that's roughly 3 hours. Wait, 2 hours from now? An hour and a half from now? It's 1, 2, 3. It's 3:30 there now, so an hour and a half from now. Dang, okay, that's good. I need to restart this stream then, probably before that, maybe. Hear from the lead convoy organizers, medical doctors, U.S. freedom flyers, and truckers as they share their inspiring stories and deliver patriotic messages of freedom. We will be unfurling the giant American flag in the parking area following the speakers. Come out and be part of history as we continue to push forward. See you there, and Godspeed. See you there, and Godspeed. So apparently they're still going to go tomorrow. With what this says, this was sent out at 12:31. Sent out 2 minutes ago. So maybe whoever they were going to talk to was like, no, we're good. Go on now. They're going to talk to a congressman or something, possibly not go to D.C.
Looking good. Oh yeah, thank you. I saw somebody said take a break. I'm going to take her up on that. And I'm going to take
His Cash App info is blasted constantly on his stream, dude. It doesn't leave the screen. It flashes to let you know it's there.
So with that, folks, it's 3:30. I'm out till about 6:30, okay? I come back around 6:30-ish, somewhere around in there, okay? With that, love y'all, appreciate it. Y'all be good, take care, and God bless. What am I forgetting? Mama. Hi, Mama. Everything's good, going good up here, Mama. Love you.
Mama, I'm coming home. Optimus running class Cash Apps, Oreo, Nancy, Sasnak out, weak. Please take. If you can carry, you can have it. He just said. Where are all the homeless people?
Go right ahead.
You were about to get bogged.
It's like every food place that had extra shit just like brought it to them as a tax write-off as they were traveling through or something. Victorious still bitch.
Look at all these people, guys. Oh, look at this. Thank you again, Ryan, for your super chat. All your super chats, all your donations, guys, go to us staying here longer, providing food, hotel, all that. Want to say thank you. Cash App is $ Oreo Express, or we have buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express, and then Zelle, your bank transfer app, which is Oreo Express at yahoo.com. Again, this is Josh Fulfer.
So not only does he leave it on the screen,
that's rocking.
He's sure to voice it as well. Just in case you're blind and you want to give him money. He's taking money from the blind now. I don't know, dude. If you're blind, keep your money. You know, I don't think you know what I mean? This guy, he doesn't care about your being blind. He doesn't even say, hey, and for the blind people out there, I'm sorry for you, but I'm going to announce the stuff for you. Because who the fuck else is he announcing it for? He's not even apologizing to them for being blind. What a butthole. He just wants to take their money. And they don't even know his shit's called glitchy, probably. So they're the ones that are definitely getting taken. All morning. Been like that all morning. I think he might be second-class streamer at this point. We need a renege on his upper tier streamer card needs to be reneged on and pulled. We need to put a cut on the corner. He gets 4 of those. It gets pulled forever. He's going nearly an entire day with a shitty stream. No, he doesn't have any people that are like, hey, my man, your stream is lagging. Here, I'm gonna try to refresh you. If this doesn't fix it, whoa, what just happened? What are you doing here? Oh man, come on, dude. That was actually. Did he? Not even live. It wasn't even live, dude. Glitchy and it wasn't even live. What's the point in that? Nobody's live right now. Got lied to. Dude. It's the worst convoy I've ever fucking heard about. I'm ashamed to have it as my channel name. Brett Bart's the only one live right now. What is actually going on? These people are they going to capitalize off this situation or not? BusyWigs live. That. Now that is a rig. The rig. I could try it, my man. Tell you what. Which rig are we talking about? I want a Joe Biden. Like, seriously, dude, can we just get a fucking trolly YouTuber to walk in there? It's like what's up, baby? Shit, where you going? Go to the racist town? You know, where you walk, you know?
Stand out. That's not like everybody else.
Something about that.
Asterisk or something, and always put that in.
Look, he's definitely keeping her in frame. Hey, zoom in, Brett Bart. Wrong way. There you go, perfect. He knew what he was doing. Perfect. Nancy likes it. Nancy's a butt girl, I can tell. She likes to smack on. These dogs, dude.
Somebody's just asking about the helicopters.
Do you think that hurts puppy feet? That kind of ground? I think it does, but they just don't understand pain the same. And they just get used to it hurting. Because look at how that one's walking. It's gotta hurt. Man, people are fucking assholes. That's gotta hurt because it's little puppy paws. It's more sensitive. And they don't understand that it hurts because they don't understand pain, dude. And people are just like, fuck it, dude. People are assholes, kind of, dude. You know what I mean? A little bit. If you walk around that gravel.
But
oh, puppy was limping, dude. It was actually limping.
At least for now.
If you have a puppy and you notice it's limping,
it's just itchy.
You pick it up, right? Or do you just make it walk around limping? And you see what's up. And then if it's that small, I would pick it up if it's limping like that.
It's a great hotel. Oh.
Sundown walking around.
When it was two of us, we were able to sleep in the truck when we wanted to, but Warner Robins, Georgia. Holy cow. Thanks. See you, bud.
You have to pick it up.
Hang on. Name checks out. Thank you very much for that $50 super chat. Appreciate you watching from Georgia. Thank you so much for supporting WYSIWYG TV.
California just passed some law where animals have civil rights or something. Y'all hear about that? This week.
I don't care. I love the Dixie horn. I think it's just my childhood watching
Dixie has been taken out of North Carolina University's alma mater because they say it's racist. I don't know, I forget what they replaced it with though. It just happened too this past week or two.
Which leaves the question, which network does Chris and WYSIWYG use? What do you mean, network? What are they talking about? No, I'm not on T-Mobile for my live streaming. AT&T. Oh, that's what they were talking about network-wise. Yeah. It's the Discord phone, the WYSIWYG phone that's on T-Mobile.
Then T-Pad.
Holy cow. Little business to take care of. Did I screw that up? I did. Hang on one second. Business to take care of. See, this phone is the WYSIWYG phone, which
Amazing phone, my man. Amazing. Tell me about your phone. Tell me about your phone. Let me hear it. Tell me about your phone. Where is it? tell me about your phone. All I want to know. Tell me about your phone. Where are the black people at? And where are all the Biden voters? What we need right now is some YouTube trolls to infiltrate this motherfucker and just have pro-Biden shirts on and act like they're wanting to be a part of it. They want to be a part of it. They are just like, what? We're about freedom too. And see if they're like, get the fuck out of here. Now that would be content. Why isn't anybody doing that? Because they're not in D.C. yet. Fuck. They need to hurry up. They delay and they're here an extra day. Why can't some of them drive up there? Because it's too hillbilly of a town. That's why they know better. They got a dirt track for outlaw racing. Of course they're hillbilly up there. Come on now. That's where they're at. They're at an outlaw dirt track. Nothing but hillbillies go to those races. You won't see Dems there ever. They're at a venue for hillbillies. So that's why they did this. They're trying to get their numbers up. That is why I figured it out. That is why I just did it. Sometimes I'm smarter than I think I am, actually. They are staying an extra night here because they realize not only they're trying to get the other like convoys to show up, which I haven't seen them show up yet. Where the fuck are they? And but really it's because they see their numbers are low and they know if they stay out of town in their area where their people are, where like the good old boys are, then they'll be more likely to be able to get their numbers up, because it'd be stupid to go into enemy territory and then call for backup. They're calling for backup beforehand before they go in. That's what's happening. But they're doing that because there's not enough of them there, dude. Because they weren't supposed to stay here for 2 days. They realized they were weak, dude. They're not admitting it though.
It truly does help, and it keeps us going. And
WYSIWYG's asking for donations. Somebody will give him $1 or something. Yeah, we'll give him $1.50. $3.50. That's my max, so I'm not. Don't give me any more than that. We could do something. You want to hear this lady? Sure.
We talk online when you do your live streams. So I just wanted to give a shout out to Jeff, Mac, and the Hooligans. And Chris here, I got to meet Chris today, and it was really great. And I got to meet Oreo and Julius.
Fuck you, Jeff
Ben,
Mac. You suck.
And,
Jeff
but
Mac.
I thought we determined Oreo changed his name.
Sucks.
Oh, to
Buttercream.
Buttercream, yeah.
So.
Buttercream, yes, yes, yes. You know, I'm so glad, Jeff. And guess what, Jeff? I remember you wanted your name
Jeff Mack
signed
probably
on
ain't even
something,
watching him right
and
now.
Chris signed it for you, Jeff Mack and the Hooligans.
I'm looking.
So when I was down here, I ended up signing you and the Hooligans too on a couple
Jeff ain't
different
even
things.
live,
and
dude.
I took pictures of
What's
them,
happening?
and I'm gonna send them to you email. So thank you, Jeff, for all your hard work.
It's actually
and
happening
I
right
made
now.
it to Maryland, and I'm just so glad that I have my boots on the ground to stand up for freedom like you are, Jeff.
He's not even.
Thank you, Chris.
He's
Thank
watching
you.
some event in
Excellent.
Olympia,
Excellent.
Washington.
Good. Okay.
You'll never see that.
I wasn't sure if Jeff Mack was restreaming us or not.
But he's not.
Give him a shout out.
He's not though.
She asked
You
me that
fucking
question. I go, I don't know.
morons.
Let's see.
Pretty stupid today. Do people not check to see shit before they think they're gonna be on someone's stream or something? They just assume it. He's got to be here with me. I don't know what you people think anymore, but we're not everywhere.
So he's on that Canadian network.
That's what I just said, maybe.
Yeah.
Like if I were gonna get, like I guess, say I saw WYSIWYG and I was gonna try to give someone a restreamer a shout out, I'd probably check that restreamer stream real quick to see if they were even up, to see if they were even awake yet, and then be like, hey, what are they streaming? Oh, they're on something else, bummer. And then I wouldn't, I don't know, dude, whatever. I guess it's more they're trying to sell that other person's stream. They're promoting it. They don't even care if they're watching, probably. They just want to help promote it, maybe. That's probably it. He gets her horny. Juiced up, all juiced up to the max. They're dripping right now, thinking about it. Thinking about talking to him. Thinking about having him. All of it. Jeffy, baby. Jeff. I love your music, Jeff. I listen to it when I sleep. When I touch myself.
See what happens here.
I listen to you, Jeff. I listen.
Yeah.
When I shower. I have you on, Jeffy. Jeff, man. Oh, Jeff. Oh, there's WYSIWYG. Hi, Jeff. Have you watched it? That's what I'm gonna be like if I ever see WYSIWYG. I'm just gonna talk to Jeff. It's gonna be me and him. I love you, Jeff. We'll be together one day, man. I know it. And CJ. He's squishy. Is he getting squishier?
Getting in trouble.
I hope so.
Hey! Oh, tell me what it was. Yeah, good. Okay. I'm not, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't gonna do that.
Thank you, sir.
Jody Lee with that $10 super sticker. Thank you, dear. Appreciate you. Team WYSIWYG, yo, yo.
Out there. Colorado. Okay. Coming, but they're running behind. Oh. But how many are there? One of these convoys needs to be planning to go to DC, right?
Is everybody signing the vehicles? We got another one here.
Dude, apparently I overheard a Canadian
This morning she was
streamer.
sign her truck. They're using paint Sharpies on this one.
The other day say that they thought that American borders were going to be shut down by truckers in a few days also at the same time. That was a rumor, but the Canadians are the only ones I heard saying that. I guess it was wishful thinking. Unless they know something we don't.
Everybody's going to be holding and walking underneath the flag.
What did, hey, does this title still say?
We're all, Jeff Max people are probably coming through here right now. Then my bad. I should be talking shit about him. Yeah, I probably just lost 2 or 3 people because of that. You know, he's so because he's not covering this. Not even on YouTube right now. I guess he probably got a strike, dude. Is he? Maybe, oh, maybe he is. Wait, I just realized.
That's the only reason I haven't turned that.
He is, never mind. It's because I unsubbed from him. Or I'm not subbed from him on this channel, that's why.
Hi everyone, once again, Brecken Thies with Breitbart News. We are here at the raceway where the truckers convoy has come. We've heard from a lot of people about patriotism, unity, ending the mandates. That's the general message, doing it in a peaceful way. Thank you all for watching on Breitbart.com, Rumble, Facebook, wherever you watched. And we'll have more content on the convoy as they get closer to DC.
No. We're here.
What's his name?
Beauty.
Beauty.
Yeah.
Very cool. How old?
14.
14-year-old horse. How far did you ride today to get here?
Like 8 miles.
Beautiful ride, I bet. Beautiful ride, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks just like my horse.
Yeah.
I think you might just be the only person to show up with a horse.
Maybe. I don't know. I came here to...
We ride the Pacific Crest Trail.
Sweet, dude. That's really cool.
Everything you need.
He showed up with a horse 8-mile trip. Wow. I was just thinking earlier there should be more people there with horses. That'd be sweet. Yeah. That feels real country. That feels authentically American with the horses. We need at least 10 more. People 11. Or 12. A baker's dozen. 13. That's all. Okay, final answer. 13 horses. We need 12 more.
Well, I could, or I could send it to you if you need so.
No, a lot of people ask me in the chat, you know, they know the drones are up and they always want to know where to find it. I was going to say, if it's something that you do regularly, tell
Yeah, well, I kind of do it for fun, but I want to, you know, like before I started like putting it up a lot, I want to get my license because I'm using like a recreational registration. So like I know, but I can definitely. Oh yeah, I mean if somebody wants it, like I can like upload it somewhere so if somebody wants to use it. You know, if you're what? All right. Okay, no problem.
Cool. What do you got going on over here?
Stuff for the convoy.
Oh, cool. Is that? I saw the drone. Everybody's looking for drone footage online. Seeing overhead stuff. Is that something you want to promote? I've been promoting the People's Convoy website. I have live stream with Wizard TV. Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
I'll come back and talk to you.
Smudgy Longcocks. Ooh. Smudgy.
It's now just turned into a bit. I love it.
Smutty. Oh,
now, if he was not
smutty.
such a
That's
great
different.
dude, I'd be a little pissed. But now it's just becoming a running joke, which is great fun. So I like it.
Wissy wacky?
Wissy wacky?
Wissy wacky wacky.
I know, nobody can pronounce it. Wizzy wig.
You're like a celebrity in our house.
Yeah, you guys been watching?
Oh yeah, we watch all the time.
I love it.
Where's Steve at? I saw him live.
You know what? I don't know. You gotta
The
learn
kids
how
would like to see
You gotta
him.
learn how to scene snipe.
Yeah. It's good to meet you. We're always watching you.
Hi.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching. Steve's around here somewhere. Let's walk around.
Yeah, we were watching him.
And the kids don't want to meet WYSIWYG. Oh. He's not burly enough. He's not as much like a father figure.
A fun stream. Yeah, I was worried. The umbrellas, I know. But, so, Antifa, me, police, you.
I know.
And I'm not showing the police. I'm showing what's going on in front of me. So it looks way worse, but I was.
Thanks for doing it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
That's the whole point.
WYSIWYG's huge. I mean, Steve is huge.
Yeah, I was really disappointed. I wanted to see some cars going around the track today. They were supposed to be doing some testing and tuning and whatnot, but it looks as though that got canceled. But so we're just walking around here at the rally.
Dude. Gotta get the
8
numbers
o'clock
up.
tonight, they're going to do the official rally, but they invited everybody down to hang out, and so that's what we're doing. We're just here hanging out, watching the crowd, seeing what's going on.
Where the heck is Mr. 9 at, Spec?
All right, I think I
This
found
guy,
it.
who do you think he is? Not coming by.
I think I found it.
My Patriots Network.
My Patriots Network. Okay,
Yep.
very cool.
Yep.
Who's that?
That's on the street where we're just trying to show, you know, all the crap the media won't show you. So.
Oh yeah, same here.
Wake them up. Yeah, that's here. No, I was here last night, but yeah.
My Patriots. Uniting Patriots worldwide.
I have nothing to go on. I just see
channels.
It's called a video.
Launch channel. How do you know which channel, dude? I'm launching a channel here. I'm on a list now, probably.
Oh yeah.
Not doing it.
Yeah. I know exactly that type.
What is?
You go there for one thing and one thing only.
What? What do you go? What is it? What do you go here for? Page won't load. You go here for viruses, probably. I just gotta. There's a professional virus handler outer at every local. Whatever, dude. You got me.
You know where they're at in that passenger side, behind the seat, inside.
UCB, call X-ray, ask him.
Good. Good.
People's Convoy. You've come to the right place. Y'all ready for some big ups action?
And
Very cool big ups
Thank you
action.
so much for that. Cheers, big ups.
Cheers, big
Thank you
ups.
so much for that.
Thanks so much. I'm the most insincere thinker on YouTube. Thanks so much.
If you guys are able to get down here, come on down here. There's lots of merchandise you can buy.
Thank you for your money.
Just go see them at the table.
Travis 69,
Shirts,
fun.
hats, a little bit of
You
everything.
found
buttons.
it.
Wonderful.
Put that back in your
Excellent.
pants, though. I cost more than that, my man.
Yeah,
You gotta
it's,
watch
no,
commercials
remember,
first.
it's never me that sets it at 360. It's the amount of bit rate that's going through right now because the stream is a little bit.
Ooh, he's
scuffed up
looking like
because of the,
shit
signal.
today. Isn't he?
Lynn B, cheers. Yes, me too.
Okay, I'm ready. Take me.
God bless all of you YouTube streamers. Thank you so much for that.
Not necessary. Very much appreciated.
Look at
yeah,
that
signal's
quality.
bad. It's going to be popping up and down as we go. And Patricia
Whoa.
G, cheers for that. As it gets
Was that a G or
nightfall,
a S?
when the sun goes down, you'll be able to
It's hard
see
to
the
tell.
screen a little bit better. But and it's getting a little blurry just because I'm walking into the sun. Yeah, just bear with me if the signal drops. There's nothing I
G or a
can do.
caterpillar?
It is what it is, kind of thing, right? So, Trav US, thank you so much for coming to the US to cover the convoy. Loved watching your streams in Ottawa. God bless you.
Did you know that was one word?
Let's see how the road's doing over here.
And you got to say it like you're cutting somebody with it.
There has been some media groups that have been covering stuff. Free shots, 254. How you doing?
Pickups.
Let's see. Let's get a.
I knew that you guys missed this guy, so
what's going on here?
Gotta give him some time.
Awesome, guys. Yeah, we do. We have 1,060 people in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe.
Like, share. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
We're right to the road here.
Take a switch. Pickups.
Absolutely amazing.
I'll tell you again in 5 minutes or 2,
ways.
whatever I feel like.
This goes.
Adderall kicks in, man. You know I get all jittery.
Quite a bit down this way.
Big ups.
My arm's tired. I actually got a look at this device. I got a
look at this.
What do you call it? A tablet strap. So now I'm doing a lot better.
Oh, he's strapped up, baby.
Not
got a
bad
strap
for
on.
like $15 on Amazon.
Shit.
I gotta buy a
15
better
bucks.
one,
Somebody
but, hey,
donate
this is gonna be
$15.
for
This
now.
guy's broke now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
What are
see.
you waiting for?
Rubber
Big
duck
ups
on
you.
the hood. Oh, thanks,
Don't
Lindy.
you-
Okay, yeah, thanks for that.
Want a big ups? You want a big ups? I know you want a big ups. Come on. Come over there. Get a big ups.
No, I'm okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you
I'm
so
okay.
much.
Let's go see what's going on over here.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
There's so much going on. We have to see a little bit of everything, guys.
Thank you so much. Big ups. Big ups. Big ups.
Lots of media here. They're actually doing a lot of coverage here, actually.
So much coverage.
Tons of media I see.
Look at my forehead.
This is awesome, guys. It's going to be a good night.
Amazing.
1100 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe.
Like, share, subscribe. That was less than 2 minutes, man. He's breaking records tonight.
Yeah, we're at the Hagerstown Speedway. If you're able to get down here, come on down.
He's breaking fucking records.
Wow, I'm going to be sweating tonight. Flags, well.
Motherfucker.
Flags for sale. Let's go up. This is what I was talking about when I was coming here. I couldn't even get in because of the traffic was epic.
Look at this police
Absolutely
line.
epic.
Oh, they don't let him go in that lane.
There you go.
Big ups. Big ups on the police. Dave.
All right, I don't have to go too much farther down here. You get the idea, right? It's just packed with people.
Cars.
And seize the day.
Amazing. Look at the cars.
You're being there, bringing the freedom to Ottawa. Cheers. Seize the day. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. More flags up here. All right, let's get back inside. You know, I like to keep things moving. We're going to talk to people. We'll talk to truckers.
That car. Look at that car.
Wow, I think I overdressed. I'm going to be sweating tonight, that's
Look
for
at that
sure.
car. Would you look
It's
at
going to be
that?
very warm in the next 2 days. Yeah, no hand warmers needed. It was cold this morning. I was...
Here's what you got. I'm Chris.
I'm Chris, too.
You can call me either or.
All right.
We'll get back to him later when we get
We're just getting here today.
Awesome.
when our big ups meter starts getting low. We'll get it back over to him, and we'll get it back up. Big up it. We'll get it back big up. The meter. We should have a big up meter on the side of the screen. Whenever I'll just have it like. Switch to him. Every time he says it, I'll pump it up a little bit. Oh, that's enough for travel fun for now. We'll have to wait until the meter. All right, thank you so much. You know how like there's that thing where you see the inside of your purse and people like it's what if a girl lets you do it, like a show will do it and they'll dump their purse out on the table and they'll show the inside of their purse.
We need to see the inside of these trucks impromptu. You're like all of a sudden just like, you've been selected on, see the inside of your truck. I want to see how they're really living. Like, so totally surprised visit on that bad boy. How you smelling up in there? Let's go. We're at inspection time, buddy. Truck inspector.
The trucks for the horns to work, so they rev the motors and it.
CJ is not with these people though, is he? He's on a different convoy.
That's what needs daughter, get in the truck.
So we got this daughter's getting up there. She's gonna get in the truck. There. And it's the loudest damn horn. I wish. You wish. I'm a future trucker. Future trucker. Good for you. Have a day.
This is Jim's father. This is Jim's father-in-law. This is our cousin Paulie, who did 4 tours in Iraq, and he was killed in a helicopter accident training Saudi Arabians how to fly Black Hawk helicopters. He was killed in action. He's at Arlington Cemetery. We're going to go pay him tribute too. This is my father, who was in World War II on a B-24 bomber in a squadron over in Germany. So these all come with us wherever we go.
It's nice meeting you. Joe with First Responders Media. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Joe's up. Joe's up. He's only been up 5 minutes early.
Go show Joe some love.
First Responders Media.
Okay.
We're live streaming the whole way. I've been with them since day one.
Oh, nice.
I've been traveling
He's
with
cuddly.
them.
I bet you could squeeze him. I bet you could get him and go.
So you joined up with them in
If you care,
Annapolis. What
he
made you
did
join
that. He might press charges.
What's your plan once you get to the outskirts of D.C.?
We're going to be with them. Be with them to help do what we got to do.
The convoy has stated over and over and over that they're not going into D.C.
Right.
Is that your plan too?
Absolutely.
So you need to stick with
It's
the
a
convoy.
foreign territory, and they can do anything they want.
So that's what's making you decide not to go into D.C. as well.
Absolutely.
Okay. Tell us a little bit about this vehicle.
So
It's a foreign territory.
It started out as just a project of mine that wanted to make street legal. And then it got to a point where I was like, well, I want to tell a story. And so we came up with a rap to tell a story of what's going on with it. And so we've got the Constitution with the soldiers holding the flag, okay? And then we run down the side where we have to save America, we have to save our children, we have to save our Constitution.
Well, look at this other guy in the corner. He's the other filmer, Raptor Gaming. He's the guy on the left here with the hat. That's them.
I didn't know why we were doing that, other than I wanted to make awareness in the off-road community, in the side-by-side community. And little did I know that God had a different plan than I did. And we went to the rally in Indy. I know more than got in the gate, and the coordinator says we want you inside to display it because that is awesome. And so I took it inside, not knowing that. I just wrote it over there because it says a statement. Okay, and big patriot.
See, he's now you see what I mean?
And then, so anyway, we went to the rally, all that. It was very moving. We went home, and in the middle of the night, I got woke up by God and said, "You need to go to D.C." And I said, "Well," in my mind, I'm going, "Okay, we'll go to the border of Indiana. I don't know about going all the way to D.C. So I got two businesses I got to run." But I asked my wife if she wanted to go, and it was 18 degrees that morning. And she goes, "That's a little nippier than I want to go." And so one of my guys, a friend of mine, I said, "Hey, you want to go?" He said, "Sure." So we went to go to the border of Indiana from out Monrovia. Well, then we're like, well, let's go to their next stop, and then we'll turn around and we'll come back. Well, here we are. We're in Maryland, out by sea.
So your whole plan was just to show up to Monrovia that night at the Ted Everett Farm Equipment and turn around back home.
That's it.
And
here we are.
Here you are, a couple of days, and you're planning to go with them. Yep. Now, how many days are you planning to stay with them? If this extends out to weeks, are you willing to stay with them for weeks?
Here's the thing: it's God's plan. Whatever God tells us to do is what we're going to do.
Awesome.
God will take care of us otherwise. If He tells us to stay us a month, 6 months, a week, if they meet our requirements, we'll go home. That's all. It's not hard.
Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Joe with First Responders Media. I'm live streaming the whole way.
Awesome. Well, I'll look you up.
Thank you. I had business cards right now.
What's that?
Here, if you open up your QR reader.
So if I changed it to the People's Convoy live stream, the channel name, then if I said something in other chats, they would search for it, maybe.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I love it here. The energy is amazing.
We sat at home and we watched it and we cried and
Yes,
you
yeah.
know, there was just so much. And when Eric left,
Oh yes, yes.
I messaged
Oh my
his
God,
wife,
Corinne's
you know.
there, dude.
How are you?
She's my little angel. She's a live streamer. What's up?
God dang
Corinne
it.
IRL. W1W.
You're trouble. What are you doing here?
I'm trouble. Are you joking?
No. We just know.
Oh my God, have you been on this whole thing?
Yes.
Why aren't they going to Washington, D.C.?
Talk to people and find out.
No, you told me you've been with all
I
of them.
won't tell you.
She's
You're
gonna start
scared?
shit, dude.
No.
It's
Hell
just
no.
all
It's not
Ukrainian
scared.
people. It was all Ukrainian people yesterday.
It's not scared.
Like 5,000 Ukrainian
This is the
people tomorrow.
United States of America, damn it. But talk to people and figure out why they're not going. Or
No, you know
they'll
everything.
tell you why they're not going to DC.
They're scared?
No. Talk to them. Don't say they're scared.
No,
they
you
are not,
know
these People are not
everything.
afraid of anything.
Okay, so why?
Ask them. Be the person that does that.
They're all gonna yell at me.
AliceWorld.live. Subscribe to my YouTube. Alice is alive.
I know. All right.
They're just there to leech, dude.
She's hurt because I won't tell her what's going on. And she's got to figure it out on her own. She's got to see for herself. She's got to walk around and see what's happening. But
You so why are you so mad, dude?
For those of you who know, you know, you get it, you know. But
I had that woman
you know,
in my
I was
car,
having a nice
though.
little moment, and then Corinne falls in. But yeah, so
got proof of it. I'm pretty much a player now. I mean, super sexy.
I got one already. Thank you.
Yeah.
Corinne's another one of those that only calls when they need something. So, WYSIWYG don't play that. So. Are you serious, God? You weren't watching?
Everything said about me.
Oh my God. God, what are you doing? Making breakfast again? It's the one thing you asked for, and you weren't even around for it. What's that? Yeah. You better rewind that. You better rewind the stream. Just rewind it. You'll see. Gotta walk backwards. I'm finding my geofence. There's clearly a geofence and I have to stay within it. It's like DC in January. I learned where that fence was real quick. But here it's a little harder to find. Alright. I think I've got you back, but I'm not sure.
It's got a sign.
There's supposed to be another convoy going.
Oh, yep. Now it's back. All right, talk to me, dude. I don't know why she'd be afraid to talk to her. I wouldn't have basically let that jaded. Get her thought. Either that or
Haters gonna hate. What are you talking about? Hate who?
What?
You look
Corinne?
like no, just there. You kind of look like him.
You don't know Corinne.
He's handsome too. He's handsome too.
You look like him, Mo. Yeah. Yes, I just see my clothes to someone who's here from the truck.
You simply do this. You type in Kiwi Farms And then you go and type in a search there, Corinne Forever. And enter. And it do its magic. And it's gonna go bing and spit out some stuff for you. Check that out. Dude, I brought up her for Kiwi Farms when I was hanging out with her, when we were hanging out at the donut shop outside. She wasn't trying to talk about it at all. She just completely sidetracked that conversation. It's all true. She has a thing for suing people.
Show you a little bit.
And something else over here.
Great.
Oh man, I want to see that food. Dude, this album was big when I was younger. Was that the Black Album? I had the Black Album. I remember it was on tape and I let my mom listen to it. The headphones on.
Thanks, yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for saying hi.
Like Inner Sandman on it.
Hey Bones, I got you back in my ear.
But that is that man.
Okay. Well, on my end.
Every day.
Oh my god, look at this. She's on their stream now, dude. Bruh. I told you she's only there to clout chase. She's a leech. She's going, literally just going out to all the streamers and clout chasing. Wow. That's unfair. Oh. Does that work for people? I mean, what are you doing? Like, your people see that that's all you're doing. You're like... What kind of community does that actually create? And they ended their stream on her? That's crazy. Okay. Anybody know if the rally will be covered at 7? Will it be covered? Oh, it'll definitely be covered. There's streamers traveling from all over the country to cover it. I gotta reset soon.
Say on camera, but yeah, I kind of did. There's been a little bit of noise here, you know. So
Noise.
I have my own thought. Well, horns blowing and revving their engines up.
So in other words, you're not getting sleep because
I got some, but probably not as much as maybe I could or should.
I heard it was wild out here last night. There's people still up at 2, 3 in the morning. Is that correct?
I can't speak to that because I went to bed like 11 o'clock Central Time. I think it would be midnight here, so it's quite possible. Quite possible. I don't know.
What do they expect? Are you serious? Of the gay trucker camp time.
I actually had somebody come up to me. I was nowhere near this truck. Come up to me, recognize me, and wanted to have a picture taken with me. So I have to be good. I can't be that guy. So if I was just another nameless face in a crowd,
Who's this guy?
that would be probably better. Maybe I'd have been out whooping it up. I don't know.
I've never seen him.
I was a good boy. I was in bed at a decent hour.
So this is a driver of the pink truck, Lucille. Can you tell us that story one more time for?
He drives a pink truck, so he feels like he's not allowed to party.
Yeah.
The hell, isn't it the opposite?
My feed.
The internet wasn't.
You're in the pink truck, homie, like Elton John
in
out
St.
there.
Roberts, when we were in St. Roberts.
He had the best shit. He had the best flow, I bet, back in the day.
I think I watched my phone go from 5 to 1 to none to 5 to all over the place. So, I don't remember the exact chronology, but my grandmother had been diagnosed with breast cancer, and it eventually metastasized to her brain, and that's what eventually killed her. But I was on my way out to California to visit a sister of mine, and I stopped in Utah and bought.
How about that driver that?
Sorry.
I was on my way out to California to visit a sister of mine, and I stopped in Utah and bought raffle tickets for this truck. I didn't think that I would win it, so I figured I was just donating to a good cause.
Dang.
And I ended up winning it. And in honor of that, because my grandmother was the inspiration for me to buy the ticket, I named the truck after her in honor of her, and the truck's name is Lucille. That was my grandmother's name. And they raised $100,000 in ticket sales for this truck and donated it all to the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. And that was PDI that did this, Performance Diesel in St. George, Utah.
St. George, Utah.
They're the ones that put it together and painted it and raffled it off.
So you were on a job hauling it.
I had owned, I owned another truck before this, and kind of funny. I was on my way to town to pick up parts for the truck that I was driving when I got the call. So I was kind of excited that day.
So remind us, how long have you been with the Convoy?
I joined the Convoy I joined the Convoy in Adelanto.
Adelanto.
How do you say? You got an accent.
Adelanto.
Okay. Well, that on there. I have a Wisconsin accent. I can't make it sound sexy like you do.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. So, but no, I've been with it since Southern California.
Awesome.
That's more.
Take us through your experience from day 1 to day 10 or day 9. What was your expectations day 1?
I had none.
Had none.
I had no expectations at day 1. But I've been telling people, I got a phone call. Well, no, actually, I got a friend request on Facebook or a message from a guy that I haven't talked to since 1986. We were in high school together for 4 years. He ran with his friend. He ran in his circles. I ran in mine. We graduated, split ways. I didn't hate him. I hope he didn't hate me, but we just weren't friends or friendly. But he messaged me the other day and told me that he's proud of me for doing what I'm doing. And I didn't know what I didn't know the motivation behind it. He didn't offer, I didn't ask. But I got a phone call last night that explained it from another friend, a mutual friend. His mother-in-law died after she got vaccinated. And that's what this convoy is about. It's about the government making us afraid enough to get vaccinated when we don't truly need to. If you want to get vaccinated, go ahead, get vaccinated. Nobody can make that decision but you. I choose not to for my own reasons. I'm not going to make this political. I just, my reasoning is I don't feel the need to get vaccinated. I'm sure that I've had COVID. Last Christmas, I got put down for 4 days. Week for the next 2 weeks. I know I had COVID. I know. I survived it. But even vaccinated people are able to get and transmit COVID. So why do they need to mandate a shot that I don't want? You want to wear a mask? Wear a mask. I'm not going to look down my nose at you. I'm not going to make fun of you. I'm not going to say a word. I choose not to, because I choose not to. Why should I be required to do something by the government that I don't want to and is not necessary? And that's I've been getting multiple phone calls from people back home thanking me, offering support, both financial and emotional support. They're waiting. They want me to stay. They want their voice carried to Washington. That's why I'm here. I'm going to try and carry their voices to Washington.
Now, nobody knows any information of what's going to happen the next couple of days. It could be 5 days.
I've heard rumors that I'm not going to share, but we're going in. At least I am. I'm going into this with my eyes open. I know it. We're probably going to be in a world of hurt there, but people need to wake up. I mean, the government's lying to us. There's so many stories that I've been hearing from people that are experts in their field, and they're here talking to us. So, but anyway, I didn't mean to rudely interrupt.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
If it takes 5, 10 days, a month, 5 months, are you willing to stick with it that long?
You know, I would really like to say I would, but just like everybody else out there, I got bills to pay. I didn't. It was a choice. I made the choice to come from California to here. I did. That's on me. But I still have bills to pay, and you know we're being supported by the general public generously. So I mean, food's not an issue, but you know, again, I got bills to pay. So I'll stay. I'm gonna stay as long as I can. I can say that. I can't say how long that'll be, but I'll stay as long as I can. How long are you gonna stay?
I have a family to go back to, but I'm willing to stay out here to bring the viewers live coverage.
Yeah. So I mean, you can't even really answer that.
I can't. I mean, I'm willing to stay out here as long as it takes until it's over.
Well,
I mean, but
it could be over tomorrow. I mean, we're not asking. I'm not a COVID denier. I'm not going to tell you that COVID is made up or it's not as serious as it is, and that's for people to decide on their own.
Correct.
The CDC is mandating stuff that they have no business mandating. OSHA is mandating stuff that they have no business mandating. How they're calling this a workplace crisis. Well, even they put a lot of people out of work. They're not working, so but they're still under OSHA. A lot of people are mandating stuff that have no business mandating anything. No business telling us what to do. They can advise us. They can say, hey, COVID's here, it's real, it's dangerous. And then we can make up our own minds. Again, you want to get vaccinated? Do it. You want to wear a face mask? Do it. I choose not to.
Thank you so much for giving us your time again.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure talking to you every stop and as we go.
I look forward to you. Yeah, I like you.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Means a lot. I'm gonna walk down there and show them a picture of your truck once again.
Well, it's you know, it's loud. I could probably shut it off. So
that's fine.
Well,
I mean, they're used to the horns in the background, the loud.
I made the mistake of mounting the horns, my horns, in the wrong direction. So they're all, anybody on the overpass disappointed with my horn, I apologize. They're mounted facing forward, and all the bugs, dirt, and everything else is plugging them up. And trust me, when I get home, that situation will be rectified. So the next time you hear me, I'm gonna have to start handing out earplugs like Tic Tacs.
It's okay. I get more for my horn on that.
Well,
we label my vehicle the Roadrunner.
An ugly mug like this behind the wheel of a pretty pink truck, you would at least expect to hear a manly horn. Well,
boy, a guy this big in the vehicle like that. And
I saw you sitting behind the wheel the other day. Yeah, I'm saying this with nothing but love, but you really filled that seat up.
Yeah, I do.
You really did. And yeah. So,
all right, brother. Thank you.
If it's too loud, let me know.
No, that's fine.
Big guy with a little car.
Great guy. He's been with them since the beginning. This is Lucille.
Awesome, yeah. It's totally awesome, yeah.
A little bit different with not having, camped out for...
Yeah, but it's condensed into an area. I was just explaining to the chat, it's kind of nice, like the feeling, every single event is going to be different in its own way. Yeah. And this is in its own way, but it's really like family oriented. It's very, very tight. It's good. Yeah, it's totally awesome. Yeah, it's totally awesome. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm here, so yeah. Thank you so much. I'll see you too. Yeah. Awesome. Adam Baum, thank you. What is the next step for Canada? Less politeness. First convoy, a great thing, but what is the follow-up? Yes, that is a very, very good question. Thank you so much for that. United Animal. Yeah, absolutely. Cheers. Thank you so much. And yeah. People's Convoy, big ups. Yeah, it's awesome. So some more people recognizing that's awesome.
Stop every night.
Charles, thank you so much for that. Freedom Yanks was on with Ottawa earlier. Yes, it's awesome. So you were in Ottawa, and you did check out what's going on down there for the march. It's cool lights here. Thanks, guys. Remember, Nas, very much appreciated. We got 1,700 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. 1430 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Nice. Canada. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Should be on stage representing Canada. Hey, I'm not shy. I'll get on stage. I could say a couple of words. If yeah, I would definitely get up on stage tonight if I'm able to. Why wouldn't I? Absolutely. Totally would. I totally would. Just say a few words, nothing like long. I would just give a simple little speech, very, very short. You know what I mean? Say hey. Yeah, eh? Yeah, it's cute. Hey, buddy. He's got the best seat in the house. How you doing? It's a freedom dog. It's a freedom convoy dog here. The People's Freedom. People's Convoy.
He's gonna go viral.
Yeah. That's awesome. Great speaker. Thank you, Grace. Grace, thank you for that. That's awesome. Thanks, Stephanie. Yep, thank you. Maybe getting his heat fixed. Oh, right. Okay. Yep. Let's see what we got. Where can we walk in between here? Let's see. So many trucks here. Wow. Yeah, Martha, it's good, eh? It's awesome. This is
big ups? Do we have any big ups in the house? Can I get a big ups? Can I get one big ups? Can I get one big ups? Can I get one big ups? Can I get a big ups? Can I get one big ups? Big ups over here, big ups here. Can I get what's over here? Can I go to big ups? Once.
It's bugging me more than anything else, but I'm sure it's okay.
No buyer. No buyer. Big ups, no buyer.
A little better. A little better. I'll play with it after.
We shouldn't have put a reserve on it.
That hat? No. I was gonna say, I once had a bottle of scotch that was old enough to drink itself.
I don't know, man. What should we have done to get some bids on it? I think we started the starting bid at too high. One was too high. We needed half the big ups as a starting bid. It's big ups.
But wait. That's kind of important though.
Would you look at that soda?
Right? When you talk about freedom,
I have to pay for the fuel.
Would you look at the soda?
Because food, snacks, I'll pay for it.
Hell yeah, diabetes.
You want a drink?
It should be beer, dude. What the hell kind of party is this?
How's it going? You want to be on camera today? Yeah.
No, they don't even have an area for the beer to sit.
There you go. Lovely lady I met. Where we met at?
We met
a keg at. Are they not allowed to have a keg out there?
Yeah. I was talking to you guys as we were doing laundry in Indiana.
I think so.
I think so. Her lovely husband. What's your husband at today?
Why didn't the racetrack sell beers?
Our Texas chair.
The racetrack could have opened up and decided to slang it.
Talk to us about your experience so far.
Nobody wants these people drinking because they know better. They're like gremlins. Once you get alcohol into them, you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
It just is overwhelming that the people that are over these bridges get so emotional and tears just come.
Right now they're mogwais.
The support, the prayers, they're saying.
You start hearing, hey, y'all watch this, and alcohol's been given.
And freedom and God bless America.
Watch out.
Awesome. You just think that you're living a dream, but this is actually happening, and there's just kids and families in their fields and the cornfields and over the overpasses. There's fire trucks and all different kinds of, just coming together with flags hanging, the ladders, and the first responders, and just everyone, men's and suits, nurses along the side of the road, just everyone just coming out and supporting us, and we're just trying to wave at everybody we see, even if it's a single person. But there's been men up on rocks waving flags, just as hard as they can. It's just, the people are just so wanting their freedom back, and we've got to do something about it.
Are you guys planning to stay with the convoy as long as it takes?
My plans are, I don't know about my husband.
We're watching a movie up here.
We're still up in the air about that, but I would love to stay and see this. Yes.
So thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome.
I could low-key put a movie on one of these small screens and we could watch it properly without the sound on. You're not going to copyright it.
I could put like Convoy up in the corner.
You know where they're going to be speaking from?
I'm trying to find that myself. Probably here, this is the bleachers area, but that's all the information I have.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Joey, are you here? This is for Joey, one of our regular viewers. There's that track, Joey. Bleachers, right? I'm trying to look for Lucas. Let me call him real quick. I'm here in the bleachers area. To the left, to the left, to the left. Ah, there you are. All right.
You know about my success, but believe this, it's not just me. My name is Sarah Waver. I've been working with Elevation Healthcare for 12 weeks and I've lost 50 pounds. Over the last 3 months, my energy level has increased dramatically. Medical problems I've had for years have been better controlled and I've been sleeping better than I have in a long time. I'm so thankful to Courtney and her team at Elevation Healthcare. 717-655.
Just joined the convoy in Arizona. You guys mind being on camera?
All about the home. Saturday, March 5th and Sunday, March 6th.
You're joining in Kingman. That was first night. Are you guys been with the convoy the whole way?
Yep.
What made you guys decide to join this convoy?
Me and my partner Carl joined it because we think the same thing. These mandates, we need our freedom back. The more we give them, the more they're going to take them. I don't want them to have any of them.
How long are you planning to stay with the convoy?
How long does it take?
How long it takes. So if it takes a year, you're planning to stick here for a year.
Sunday, March 6th, from 10 a.m. until
Now, the convoy has stated over and over they're not going into D.C. Do you guys have any plans to go to D.C.?
all about the home.
Everything can be done on diplomacy right now. We're not planning on going into D.C. If they don't want to listen to us, the next step, we're going to be asking for everybody to do a truck shutdown.
Incredible savings now at Regency Furniture's fabulous
Thank you so much for your time.
Save 50 to 75% off on Regency living rooms, dining rooms, and bedrooms.
Can I?
5 years, no interest. Don't miss the madness. Shop the latest styles for less at Regency Furniture in Frederick and Hagerstown. Why work for Cumberland Valley Tree Service Landscaping?
Am I blocking?
No, you're fine. I'm just taking a shot.
Cumberland Valley Tree Service is the authority in tree care and landscaping. Work outdoors all year long.
So that's what the parking lot looks like right now.
Store work and no layoffs. If you want
So all the vehicles in the parking lot.
Horse is here, y'all. Horse is here.
I'll give you guys some clear footage.
There's a cowboy fed there.
Awesome, dude. How far does it go?
Zero tolerance for drugs and alcohol.
A mile away?
Yeah, last night on 4.7 WAYC Studios, powered by Old Spice.
You mind if I share your name?
Right here in the tri-state by
Lucas. This is my buddy Lucas. I've met him. Where we met at?
I don't know, like Kingman maybe?
Kingman, right?
I think so. I walked up and you were next to the cops there.
Yeah. The first night I met him was in Kingman. Great guy. He's doing a. Mind if I share it? Mind if I share what?
Oh yeah. So I'm doing a piece following the truckers for Business Insider and doing ride logs, focusing on the major issues that everyone's upset about and what brings them out.
So he's doing a work for Business Insider.
That's boring anyway. They've run out of beer. No, I don't think so. Are they drinking? Yes.
I'm not gonna let it scare me.
Come on.
This one looks so bad. Oh, because it has to be like this.
That's weird. That girl keeps, she's recognized me or keeps looking at something. Really strange. I'm very suspicious of almost everybody right now, and just in case y'all was wondering. Look at this.
What the heck? This dude's paranoid. We found the good one.
People sign their names.
We got a good paranoid streamer.
Hannah, thanks. From the Worthens. May God bless you and give you courage. Thank you. We, the people of the USA. Piggy and Paula. Utah loves all truckers. That's pretty cool. This guy, when tyranny becomes law, rebellion becomes duty. And there's one of those drones. I don't know who is manning it. Let's see if we can see who's manning it. They come right down here. Them damn things probably open fire on us. I don't trust them. I see you. All right, let's run up here to the. Where do you want to go, Josh? What do you want to do?
I was thinking about going to get something to eat out there, but
Let's loop around the top and go down there and get something to eat. Yep, there's the guy. He's running the drone.
Like I was
There's
telling
gonna be so much footage of this rally, all over the place.
I wish I got footage, man.
There would be some cool footage, yeah. There's another guy with a.
in their plan. So the big giant flag has made it, and they're getting ready to put it up. So I don't know if they're going to do it during the daytime. They may do it a few times. We'll see. But that was fun the last time. Yes, I'm sorry. I totally like.
They're on phone right now.
You guys know I'm always doing something. You guys know what I do. So, Debbie, thank you very much for that $20 super chat. Always. It's what I do, I guess. Eddie Block, thank you very much for that $20 super chat. Hope you're doing well, bud.
God, Eddie Block, I'm not Antifa, dude.
He's watching.
Yeah, well, he drove me crazy for like. Eddie Block, you got to stop the point with Brandon, who I am, dude.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there you go. You put down your bullhorn or your horn and you came for a walkabout. Good time.
Hey, cheers, Joe. It's highlight time.
Yeah, it's not a slip and slide. The place for the slip and slide would be on the hill over there, but no, they're. I don't know if you guys were watching the other night. They did the giant flag. Everybody holds the edges, and then they go underneath and shine lights and whatnot up into it, symbolizing soldiers, family members that are lost loved ones, military. Yeah, so that's what that is. And then it's got the yellow edge on it, and so he bought it and never pulled it out. So the first time it was open air and used was in Indianapolis.
Dude, I did that with the flag once that I feel like was bigger than that flag, honestly. It covered like the entire football field or some shit. It was like, it was so big.
A couple of them. We'll let everybody take
I
a
don't
look
know what
here
he
real
was
quick.
saying. That's the biggest flag ever made or something. I don't know what all that, dude. I feel like the flag we did that with was way bigger.
Say that again. That less.
The one that we don't have hanging up, I'm wearing.
20 years ago.
Putting Muslims on dogs is inhumane. Putting Muslims on children is encouraged. I've never thought of it that way, but yes, that is exactly.
When I take my little patient to school on Monday, I'm wearing it.
Nice. Nice.
Yep.
What military did you serve?
I was Air Force.
Air Force?
Yep.
Very cool. Thank you for your service. How long were you in the Air Force?
13 years.
Okay.
I broke my neck and then...
How?
You broke your neck how?
It's a snowboarding accident.
Snowboarding accident. So,
Man, shit.
Okay. I've been told how dangerous snowboarding can be in the wrong time. It happens quickly.
I was hoping he got sucked up into a jet or something.
I put my kids on snowboards after I broke my neck, so I'm a big believer.
Everything has risks. Driving your car, you know.
You can't hide yourself from
idiot.
life.
I agree. That's why I still love riding motorcycles.
He does a whole bunch of sports right now. One of them is wheelchair rugby. That is brutal.
So, are you doing the what is it, the monoski or?
I did that. I was back on the snow 7 months after I broke my neck, but no.
It should be illegal for our service members to snowboard.
I do my winters doing wheelchair
They
rugby.
might break their neck.
Okay.
That's brutal. They
All that
smash
training
into each
wasted.
other, send each other flying.
Yeah. And you've got an incredibly high tech.
I don't play in this. I play in my
right, but
rugby chair.
this chair in itself with all the carbon fiber, really cool. So I was just letting everybody kind of read the.
He doesn't even
shirts.
care. He's like living life, his best life now.
Birds.
Y'all here locally?
He never liked standing up anyway.
People buy.
I don't have a website yet. I got an email, but I don't have a website yet, so I'm working on it.
Can they call you?
Yes.
His legs look pretty beefy though for someone who can't walk. Honestly, he ain't looking like that dude up in Portland.
And who are you?
Over here.
Hi.
I think he'll walk. I think we need to pick him up Lebowski style real quick.
So you can call or email and order shirts from Jesse. And
Pick him up, get him to walk for us.
I broke down car.
I got a
He's
bunch
keeping
more in the
those
book
legs
that
so
I haven't
big.
even, I haven't made yet that I'm still working on.
Oh, so you got a whole book of
designs that I've been working on.
He's got that new Peloton at home.
I love that one.
Got the track, he does the bicycling. Look at that quadricep. That shit's bigger than mine is. What's he doing over here? Huh. Weird. Straight scamming. Ain't he? He's straight fucking scamming. He can walk.
I am so glad I had.
We need to get this guy out of his chair. You want to hang out with the dude in the wheelchair? Why? You want to sit on his lap? You can't get a boner anymore. What's the point?
Yeah.
Hey, there's Saznak's truck.
One tooth dog. He's
Wait,
not one-eyed,
no, it's
he's
not.
one-toothed.
Look like it.
So here's another truck with a box, and then they got the little camper on the back. Probably sleeping. Yeah, he's got it plugged in. He don't have a sleeper, so he put the camper up on there, strapped it in. You know, people do what they got to do, man.
That's pretty cool though.
There's another drone. There's a big drone up there.
He's playing, I'm just playing. That dude's pretty cool.
Alright,
But his
folks,
legs
let's
are
see.
pretty big though.
I've been on here a minute. I don't know if I can tell how long.
Kinda weird.
Freedom Convoy D.C. 2022.
How do you keep your legs big if you don't use
There's
them?
that drone.
I guess if you eat enough protein, if you don't use them, your legs won't actually, the muscle won't.
Hey, I'm Tiny, and it's the weekend. We're super
Like, as
thankful
long
for
as you
that.
eat enough
But
protein.
Even if we talk over the music, even if we put not viewer description, sorry, correction. That's the way you usually say it back at home. Even if we say we do not own the rights to the music for some reason, it's getting taken down. So here's the organizer.
Like it'll lose its strength, but you still have the bulk, a lot of the bulk.
Gentleman stopped the car on Convoy.
I've never been crippled like that before, so I don't know, dude. Like, or not able to walk for a long period of time.
Find somebody to see it. Thank you.
This is Brian, the organizers.
By that gate, only letting the people in that are talking.
Man, unless it happened last year.
Let's go over here and figure it out. And I'm supposed to have a national.
See more kids today since the beginning? Yeah. I think a lot of people have seen that it's a more of a kid-friendly environment too, because they're not really partying, they're not drinking, Antifa. I think also, since this is known by the locals as being a red town,
So he just pointed up here, so they're gonna get that gate unlocked.
a red
and
environment.
walk up to that.
All these,
So
like, literally, there's no one
I'm
there
gonna
that's pro-Biden.
give
And
us a
the
view
people
here.
that ask, what would you like to say to Biden, they all have said, like, they've all scoffed at the thought of wanting to even talk to him, it seems like, or him being able to comprehend them. I'd like to see this one person walk in there with a pro-Biden shirt and to see if they would accept him and let him intermingle and hang out and be pro-anti-mandate. But they won't. They're making this political, even though they're claiming it's not political. It's political. That would be proof if that happened. But no, dude, no Biden, pro-Biden people are even comfortable with going there. It's so political.
No, man, you got your name on it. Ah, cool.
Okay. That's kind of what I've been hearing. I've just been trying to follow up as much as I can to know. There's a lot of people aren't sure exactly what's happening.
Right. I know.
Just know that after the rally, on the main road, headed towards the out, that is where they are doing the flag. There's our favorite Cajun chef over there. What are you cooking today?
Chicken gumbo.
Love it. It's our favorite Cajun chef making chicken gumbo today. He's the one that made the kitchen sink soup 2 nights ago. That was outstanding.
These people make me hungry constantly. Can't not watch. I can't watch without getting hungry. That didn't happen so much with the Antifa Proud Boys altercations. I did want popcorn.
College for journalism and Endicott.
I crave popcorn whenever it's what do they call it? This is a where it starts to, it's before it's a riot. It's a what is it?
M5, thank you so much. I appreciate that $50 super chat. Put a smile on my face.
God loves me?
There's really no easing of that pain, but I do appreciate you with the effort of try. I do cut her great slack. Yeah, that's the gift that keeps on giving right there. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much, ladies. Good job.
Here.
His arms wouldn't be, I guess. I guess does it depend on how low on the neck he breaks? So probably.
New York.
Right. Oh wait, anything in the neck would be above the. I don't know nerves well enough.
A lot of people showed up here. I thought Ohio was a lot. They had 2,000 grandstand seats and 5,000 people showed up.
What if he's like he wasn't even a veteran? He's just out there in like his friend's wheelchair.
5 or 6 times already.
Today.
Telling people he's their Air Force vet. But he didn't want to be too much with it. By saying you got to hit in active duty because they know they ask too many questions then. I'm just being stupid. Real talk though, it must be kind of hard to roll that thing on those rocks.
Well, there was a really nice... I kicked out of Facebook. No. There was a really nice lady that showed up with a...
Oh, okay, all right.
And ever since then, he's decided that Oreos are not his dessert of choice, and it's gooey butter cake.
Oh my god, why do they have to constantly make me hungry, dude? Fuck. Gooey butter cake. He talks about this stuff every day now. Man, somebody send me some. Who's in an area that has it? I need to try it. I want to suck on a piece of it for 30 minutes straight. Just get all of it. I want it to absorb through my mouth. I don't want to have to swallow it. I want to just suck on it until it's gone. It's like, where'd it go? Where'd my gooey go? I'm one with it. That's where it went. It went in through my salivary glands, my pores. You gotta suck for a long time for that to happen. Changes it molecularly.
Further north, I've been covering Los Angeles.
Allows it to cross the blood-brain barrier. Don't go too far with it now.
For the moment. Yeah. Sometimes that freedom just comes out and overwhelms you.
It'd be really weird being there, wouldn't it? Like they're all sitting there and there's nothing happening. There's this thing about the... Oh shit, what time's it starting? Oh whatever, dude. I'm gonna start another stream for this speech. If they have a nightlife, I'll start another stream.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, it's
Even Fox News, they're not covering it the way it should be covered.
Yeah, they're rushed to get out of those stories. To get, like when I flash through the channels at night to see what's going on.
Well, this morning I think they covered this thing in 30 seconds.
The local stations probably.
A lot of cameras showing up. Nice tripods.
Right, yeah. Yeah, everybody's asking.
Damn, that's a nice tripod, dude. That's probably a $340 tripod.
I'm one of the leads. They organized
It weighs like a quarter of a pound. It's all carbon fiber or something. Yo, who's
Maybe they'll talk about it now. One, they know that they can't take the trucks legally to D.C. because the laws in D.C. don't allow for trucks to go into the city without having the paperwork.
Oh.
Pickup or delivery. So legally, they cannot do that.
America's so smart.
Obviously, they're trying to avoid anything like January 6th that happened.
You can't bring a big rig into proper DC unless you have proper paperwork. That's so good for terrorists.
It's about peaceful protests.
But it's good to keep terrorists away, you know, with their big rigs full of explosives. I appreciate that our government has that in place.
And legal. That's sort of where they're at, is keeping it peaceful, lawful, and then filled with love. So, who knows? We'll see what we learn here now. it starts to get exciting and all the cameras come in.
Oh, that's true too, Nancy, but that's a hell of a lot of fat to be built up in his leg. He looked like he was in
here's
shape,
what's gonna happen, is all
could be. It's all that butter cake he's probably eating.
It'll be a wider image, but if you see me, shoot to the top, that's why I'm going up there. So we'll see what happens. But right now I'm just sitting here waiting. They're getting ready to start.
Xenofast sent me some of that Hawaiian popcorn during the protest. That was so sweet of her. I ended up getting some more of it. I got it in there. So if anything ever pops off, we'll get some popcorn popping. Be like old times. She got me because I remembered it from when I was in Hawaii. I hadn't had it since then either, so that was really cool. Xenofast! What is she doing?
Right there.
Yeah, that guy. No.
Y'all know it's called hurricane popcorn. If you haven't had it, it adds seaweed and sesame seeds and spices
I heard that just happened.
and crunchy things.
Just happened.
They have it at the movie theaters in Hawaii where you can have it.
Hey, sir. Just handed over the American flag. Sir, walking up the way. You? Yeah, you.
Hawaii. Hey, one in the chat has been Hawaii. You don't think they'd be safe in a Biden shirt, but these people are claiming that this is a welcoming, group, and they're mixed. It's not a right-wing thing though. What do you say to that?
Awesome.
Actually, when you got off the interstate, you rode right past my youngest son's house.
Oh, wow.
Oh, thank you, Joe. We love you. And
Thank
tell
you.
your family thank you.
Thank you.
And I know you miss your kids and your wife.
Sure do.
Thank you very much. We love you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. If you want your sign, I can give it to you, or I'll hold it
That's
up
his
over
mod
there.
in front of him.
It's up to you.
Hold it.
Hold it. I will hold it. Love you.
I forget her name now.
I've been watching on YouTube.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for the information. I was watching today that you met Saturday. And you had a sign that everybody was signing at that time.
It's not my sign. It's something else.
Is it out here now? I've been looking for it.
I think so.
Okay, I just haven't found it. You know where it's located?
No. Can't get a job at. There's so many people that showed up to this location the last 2 days.
I need to make the words just a little bit smaller. Can't fit the whole thing in.
Are you from Hagerstown?
No, I'm from Texas. I was sitting in my chair. I gotta go. I jumped my truck and drove 20 hours straight through. Got here yesterday morning at 7 o'clock. Thank you, man.
See, that'll fit the whole thing in. There we go. Now we get the whole message in there.
Tonight we're going to do things a little different. Tonight, we're not going to have one person singing the national anthem. We're going to have this crowd sing the national anthem.
That's got to sound better than the one. At least now you can't tell who can't sing.
Voice, so he's going to lead us. Mr. Marcus is one of the co-organizers and proud American truck driver.
Wow, they're cutting this off so nobody can hear how they sing. What is everybody Snapchatting this? Come on, man.
Say
should get better in a second. Everybody's got their phones out right now.
Are we buffering back?
People's Convoy. And while there seems to be a lot of attention on the trucks of this convoy, it's not about the trucks at all. Saying that as a truck driver. It's not about the truckers, it's not about the trucks. In Adelanto, California, drove all the way here sleeping there. It's about a motorcycle and it's the folks that loaded up their family, including the children, into a motorhome and did some homeschooling all the way from Oak City, Oklahoma to here.
The first one here.
It's about the American people. It's about each and every one of those supporters over the overpasses and along the highways.
I appreciate all of you, Jack, B, Nancy. Everybody else sits here, Spec. Thanks for holding it down.
Cook and clean and feed our butts all the way across this country. At the end of the day, it's about every single American in this nation, whether they are here right now or not. It's for every single person. It's for all of us. God bless you all. We're going to get started.
All of a sudden, monster trucks come out.
Do not see, is Miss Maureen Steele here? Maureen Steele.
See Hulk Hogan.
Okay, moving on. Josh Yoder. Is Josh Yoder here?
Josh Yoder, I recognize that name, dude.
Okay, moving on.
Who the hell is Josh Yoder?
Off to a great start.
Gosh, is that the Oreo Express?
I'm here.
I think it is, dude.
Let's fish.
He's not live right now either.
Speaker, then we're gonna bring up Dr.
God dang, I can't find a good one, y'all.
Corey. Dr. Corey, come on up.
This sucks. Everybody's freaking bad.
I'm just honored to be.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have a fucking panic attack. Dude. I'm gonna find one, hold on. It's not me, dude. It's just because everybody's trying to be live out there right now. Oh, I got somebody. If he's there, hold on. He's there. We got somebody. Thank you, Steve Oatley. Yes. I need to bring him up.
He's just here.
Steve's out there quality. I know we're not gonna let us down.
I'm just happy to be here amongst you guys. You guys are free and the brave, and you want to that way.
I don't know for sure about that.
What I want to
I appreciate Steve, his quality, his attention to quality. It's got to be there.
Our bodies.
Yes.
They have been a criminal industry for decades. If you look at the last 20 years, their 20 largest settlements, and by the way, they're always settling out their crimes. But in the last 20 years, in those settlements, they paid $13 billion in civil penalties and $6 billion in criminal fines. And that's not including the opiate epidemic. They brazenly commit crimes. They don't care. All they need to do is sell you drugs and put needles in your arm. And how they did this is terrifying. They did this using propaganda and censorship.
They have fed not only this country lies, but the world lies. Nothing but non-scientific, manipulated, and hidden data. We know they hid the data. They're now admitting they hid the data. The lawyers are coming. But it's not stopping the dying. People are dying as a result of these crimes. And, you know, if you look at history, you look at states or countries under which they've fallen massive censorship and propaganda, those countries went mad. They went mad and they did horrible things. We've never, in history, had an entire world subjected to massive censorship and propaganda all at the same time. And that's why the world has gone mad. They've lost their minds. And when you feed people lies, misinformation, and you hide from them the truth.
Stevie baby, what is happening? What? This one just go to commercial at the same exact time that Steve muted.
Is everything that they're not telling you. And we have to stop the cards.
No.
I mean, the data is terrifying. The depths of the lies and the calculable loss of human life is overwhelming. The life insurance companies. You want to talk about truth? The money men are now speaking up. The life insurance companies are reporting unprecedented 40% increase in death, non-COVID death, among 18 to 64-year-old United States citizens.
That's from fentanyl overdoses, though.
And the money men are getting scared. They are paying out life insurance claims and disability claims like they never have before. It shows you that we're all getting sicker and dying as a result of this vaccine. We have to protect ourselves and our children.
100% from fentanyl overdoses. Look into it. It's a leading cause of death for that age group you just said.
For whistleblowers about these crimes for 2 years. The whistleblowers
Used to be car
that
wrecks.
just came out of the military, that data is now available. They are running scared. The data of what's happened to our armed forces is just a horror show. We are they're literally killing our service members. They are falling sick with dozens of diseases at rates that they've never seen before. 300, 400, and even 1,200% increases in all sorts of terrible illnesses. And it has to stop. And beyond threatening our livelihoods and our families, they've also starved us of effective medicine, and that's the fight that I've been in. My organization, the Frontline, all we've done.
Dude, this is so bad.
Doctor, we've just tried to emulate the true spirit of a physician, where you put your patient as your primary consideration, not a policy, not a protocol, and not some institution or healthcare agencies. They don't doctor, we doctor. And all we've tried to do is figure out how to treat this disease, and we did figure that out. The problem is, we figured out how to do it with really inexpensive medicines. And that's what transformed my life, is as I began to speak out about the efficacy of these medicines, these life-saving medicines, I found out that I landed into a decades-long war on repurposed drugs committed by the pharmaceutical industry. They do not want you to know that natural therapies work. They do not want you to know the importance of vitamins, and they especially don't want you to know the importance of safe, unparalleled safety, low-cost, generic, off-patent medicines. They need obscenely profitable medicines to be used. And I saw that war on early treatment. Literally, we had our government telling us to stay home until you turn blue. And then you go to the hospital, and they use toxic medicines that don't work. Dumb medicines. Overtly dumb. None of this is subtle, guys. None of this is subtle. They're using an IV antiviral 10 and 12
Oh my gosh, maybe I should have started a new stream. God dang it. I don't know about this guy. I have to block this. It's being said right now. Okay. I don't know what this. I don't know what to do now.
The world has gone mad.
I don't want it to.
And I thought my fellow physicians were
I forgot about this shit. They were going to be talking about all this, man.
Open, without bias.
Right.
But they were no.
Yeah, I got to end the stream. I can't do this. I have to end this stream because I want to leave the stream as public. So I can't have all this fucking rhetoric on there, or I'm gonna have to take it down. So yeah, that I had to stop him there and start another stream in a minute. Sorry. That pisses me off that YouTube's like that, dude. Wednesday week's already been taken down. Like I'm not. I just yeah. Like I'm gonna have to make this stream private after the next one. I'm gonna have to make private with that because they're gonna be up there for a while talking. There's gonna be doctors up there talking. Now I just realized, and yeah, dude, YouTube ain't. Once you get a doctor start talking about that stuff, YouTube gets really serious about misinformation. I don't know. All the people that talk right now didn't really give any kind of misinformation. So far, I don't know if they did. I don't believe anything they said. Okay, just forget about it. What they said is all a lie. We're showing you what a lie is. Okay, just keep that in mind. It's all a lie. Everything's a lie. Everything that you just have at that stadium, everything from the day. This is for entertainment purposes only, and everything's a lie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry they lied to you. Okay, I covered. Top 10 stream legends. Number 1, Spec at 305. Leonard 8.2 at 207. Signs of the Streets at 161. Number 3, Thank You 3. You're the best. Number 4, Ted Thomas. Number 5, Nathan Rendelman. 6, Loose SL. 7, Extra Cheese for You. 8, Friends at Barbecue. 9, Ox 1 Z11, and Nancy McLaughlin rounding out the top 10. Hey God, that's not. He doesn't have time for me, Peter. He loves you. He's busy loving you, man. I know it. Just because it's happened to you doesn't mean it's happened to everybody else. Okay. Hope to see you guys all in the next one. Thanks to anybody that subs. I know there was a ton of subs. Let's see who they were right here. Next screen. Next screen. Keep it pushing. Come on. Hey, donate to the People's Convoy at this link right here. It's in chat right in a second. It's in the description. Also, there you go. Thank you to 27 that are here. Thank you for all the likes that you gave me. I don't deserve any of them. I'm an idiot. Hey, Fafner Chance Gold, Jack Halem, Cool Kim 21, and Dean Machine WFO. Thanks for the new subs. I hope to get to know you soon. Hopefully you're not a bot. Don't be a bot. Bots' lives don't matter. Hey man, I went over 6 hours on this one. Bummer. Okay, we gotta keep that in check next time. Choice is yours. Choice is not mine. Choice is yours. Tell God you don't want any of his help anymore so he can have time for me. You're being stingy. Okay guys, I appreciate you. Hope to see you on the next one. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I gotta be fast. Hope to see you there. If not, have a great day. Enjoy yourself. Oh, by the way, the streamers that we had up on the stream, if you want to go check it out, that Steve Oatley on YouTube is who we were just watching. Level Above Independence on Facebook also is another stream you can go to. Ripta33 Gaming is also out there on YouTube. Jason Miller was one from earlier. Facebook. First Responders Mini is out there right now on YouTube. Travel Fun 69, he's walking around somewhere. Shout out to him, big ups. Canada in the house. YouTube. Outlaw Reform with Outlaw, I don't know, that just got too long of a name. Reform Ministries, something. Okay, YouTube. Cool. It's short your name though. Trucker for Life and Sunset, I don't know, Facebook. Brett Bart was there too. That was pretty crazy. Sean Meyer. WUSA9, that's like a, I don't know, TV station or something was there. Oreo Express, where's he at? YouTube. Today with Julius, YouTube. Janny Ariel, Facebook. Sasnak. Hey, good old Sasnak, YouTube. Let's go. That was everybody. Love you guys. See you guys soon.